Yo, what up? It's that Daft Punk Panda. You know we're out here playing some more old school RuneScape. I literally just got an email and I was like, do I need to worry about this? And I decided I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. It can wait. It can wait. If it's important, that sucks for them. Sounds a lot like not my fucking problem. I do have some parts coming in for my computer soon. But it shouldn't be anything to do with them. It didn't look like it had anything to do with them, so I'm pretty sure whatever it was probably just spam at that point. Okay, says, that's good to hear. I'm gonna lurk since I made a bowl of cereal not too long ago. I mean, yeah, you gotta eat that shit when it's crisp and fresh. So do we do anything else? I guess not. We can go straight into it, or we can do a farm run real quick. Let's do a farm run. We haven't done anything different in a little while, so we'll do a farm run for just for the sake of a little bit of variety, right? And plus the money helps. The money definitely will help, because we will eventually run out of money if we just keep doing drift net fishing without doing anything else. That's not right. You're supposed to be on withdrawal 5. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. We're actually like really near. Maybe we can just do north of the island? No, not this one. Barge? No, definitely not this. Whatever. There's one that's like, oh wait, that's the one that goes to Lithcran, I guess? Yeah, it's a different rowboat. Also, I only need 4, not 5. Whatever, it's fine. We're chilling. It's okay. I love that there's some buildings that look like this, like a very different style, and like starkly contrast against all the other architecture that you see in the game. Definitely does have a little bit of world building in that way. Get a load of this guy. Kayaking here so that he can get optimal birdhouse clears. Shout out to you, Leah, bro. Hope you're doing it up, living your best life. Herbivore. Probably herbivore. So this, oh god, this, sure. Oh my god, the fires between the hardwood trees, it's so dangerous. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't, no, that's a pretty bad bank actually. Okay, so we'll just go here. We need to buy more house teleports. I was thinking Prifddinas is pretty near, but we don't have any reason to go to Prifddinas. For the farm run, I mean. It would just be literally just the bank and then the move on. And also I'd have to like toggle this or whatever. That's silly. Okay, we don't need this anymore, obviously. And then we'll go through all of these. We're at Catherby. Does that change anything? No, not really. Oh, my music cape. I guess I didn't add that to this loadout. That's okay. We'll do that in just a second. It's a little bit kind of on the way, sort of, since we have to run past this bank anyway. It's not going to be here for long, presumably. Maybe that's why I didn't add it as well. Is that the mime outfit? Yeah, it sure is. I wonder what they're paying Elena for. Maybe dragon fruit? No, we don't need to go that way. Oh, look at how much better that is. It's still not like perfect, but it'll do for now. It's the most that we could ask for. Okay, so we're done with this. And that's the only thing we're done with so far. So we'll go reversed way through, I guess. I guess I can set this to teleport, right? Because that's really all I use it for. I've never intended to use it, right? So I never just like raw left click it. Setting function or choosing functions isn't bad either though. Setting left click to functions would be fine, but I don't think I've ever used it that way. Do you think we're gonna get all 5 of our Doin teleports used in a day? That'd be like the first time that happens. I think we used 4 before, and that's the most that we've ever had. Actually, this is fine. We don't need to go to this guy. We can go straight to Lechia, because we'll be right next to a leprechaun right here. And we have... Ooh, both of these are kind of far. Presumably we can use this though. It's not like we're going to use it for anything else today, probably. But it would be nice to not have to. How far do you think this is? Is this too far? We'll use it if we need to, but I don't actually know how many like tiles this really is. Looks like we'll make it. Oh, we will, but we need to go to the leprechaun is the problem. We had plenty of time or plenty of stamina to make it there, but not to get to the leprechaun and then back. That's kind of funny. All right, so we're done with all of these now. So we can go anywhere else. Let's go to a bank to drop those off. So Ganil, I guess. Crazy that this is the one that actually had 2 picks worth of stuff. All the other ones didn't, but this one sure did. All right, get our stamina back. Doesn't really matter where precisely. We'll go Yanil first because it has a bank. We can drop off everything. And by everything, I just mean these 6. Get those 6 spaces back. Really, it only matters for hops, usually at least. But I think it's worth going to a bank. Either way. Just extra inventory space, and it's not like it's far. It's right over there. So we get rid of all of these things. We're at Yanil, which means that we're done with the portals. We need the Zarek Talisman, Weiss, Trollheim. And then we need to go to the Farming Guild. We need to go through the Chronicle. And through that Spirit Tree for Brimhaven. This is the wrong place. There we go. Been conditioned by Slayer to think that I'm supposed to go to Zarek's Heart instead of Zarek's Glade. Done with this, done with that. I think we only use this for the Farming Guild. Because the Spirit Tree's further through there than it is through the teleports, the tablets. No, I'd just rather buy more tablets. I know I need more. Maybe, actually, almost definitely, right? Eventually this spot, this inventory space becomes a construction cave, right? If I max, there's no reason not to use a construction cave for the farm run instead. That's kind of funny. Or I guess it doesn't need to be a construction cape. It could be the max cape because they're changing it so that it can be, well, I think they're changing it so that you can set it to a teleport. Can you imagine right clicking your max cape and seeing all the different fucking teleport options? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, where do you want to go, man? I got everything. I got everything you could ask for. Oh, I need to change that too. I really should come here first. Get in the habit of coming here first. Look at the Zora pet. Thinking of you, Suck. You don't need to fertilize that. All right, we'll do this, and then we'll go 1, 2. Yeah, Gnome Stronghold, and then Village. Then we'll teleport through and go to Brimhaven. Oh, and don't let the music speak to the people. You got to speak over the music, or else YouTube is going to be so upset about you playing this song because it hates it so very much. You got to make sure you fill up all of the air. No dead zone, no dead space whatsoever. You're a new streamer, right? You're very awkward when there's no noise, when there's no one talking. You have to make sure you say something at every single moment, because if anyone stops talking for even a moment, everyone will lose interest and click off of your channel. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Real insecurities, by the way. A lot of streamers go through that. I think being comfortable with being quiet sometimes is a very important skill to have, as well as being comfortable with filling air. You need to be able to do both, I think, as a streamer. All right, down here. I'll go to Brimhaven. And then we go to Port Sarim. Oh, we still need Trollheim and Weiss, actually. Trollheim, Weiss, Port Sarim. I think that's it. Port Sarim is in Toronto. In case that isn't obvious. I don't have to walk back here, but I don't know. It's not far. It's farther than teleporting, that's for sure. All right, we're going to Port Sarim now. Yep. Oh, Savage. Is that the guy? Is that him?
Yeah, you me? How you doing, man?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Not bad. My belly's full of chicken.
Chicken?
So,
wow.
chicken.
You're actually living it up, huh? Like a king.
Yeah, big ass chicken legs. Me. A farm run, huh?
Yeah, the drift nets cost money.
You sure do.
That's kind of the long and the short of it,
Yeah.
to be honest.
So that's what I'm saying, man. Do a farm run every hour. Fuck it. I mean, shit, you're collecting jute, just make them in the net.
I think making them in the nets is like poverty shit, to be honest though. Like,
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
like
it is. How much is the drift?
It's about 3K, 3.4K, something like
It's
that.
making like 1K per net.
Yeah, at best. Which I don't know if it's like, if I can bring an inventory full of jute to the thing and then just like do them all and make 14 nets or whatever, maybe, but like probably not, right? Like probably not.
Yeah, you can make 14. It's pretty close to the bank too. Fossil Island, you can weave them. I used to do it when I was poverty stricken, but I don't think it's worth it. Unless you're an iron meme.
Oh, I did find out Saku asked about the Numalite thing. And I was like, yeah, I know you can do Numalite or whatever. And I was like, I know it's not worth it, but I didn't know if it was always not worth it. So I looked into it, and it actually is pretty good from level 80 onwards. Right now, I get about half my money back.
When you say pretty good.
No. But like it's right now I would get half my money back. In a second, I would get 80% of my money back at level 80. And at level 90, you actually profit 600 gold on average.
An hour. What's the
No,
hourly payout?
it's like 7,000 gold, but it doesn't cost you
Holy
money.
shit.
Instead of losing money, you're breaking even is the difference. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, still not worth it, but yeah, it's interesting.
No, I think it is probably worth it because it costs you one inventory space and maybe one click per rotation.
It takes a few ticks though to get it out, right?
I'm not sure.
You gotta click, withdraw.
I think it's
You put
worth
it-
finding out once I get to level 80 is my point.
I mean, if
Do
you get to
another
level
test.
80, obviously you just take everything out. You don't just bring out the
Well, yeah, no,
Well,
you're not microing. You're literally just saying bank yes,
Bank
and
it
then you
all,
leave.
yeah.
Yeah. Plus, you want everything, even the things that aren't worth anything. You still want to bank them because they're still worth something.
What's the best fish you can get there? At high
Turtles.
level? Turtles are pretty good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mantas. I get turtles at 80. You get mantas at 90.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother.
I'm gonna see what the rate is like. At least for 80. I might not. I mean, probably will see what it is for 92 because I'm gonna be level 90 for a while before I get to 91.
That is true. Yeah,
So
you're
I
probably gonna
probably
be
will have
like,
enough time to do the test there too.
If I had to guess, I bet it lowers the rate by like 10k.
I would be surprised.
You were getting a solid 72.
Ish, yeah, somewhere in there.
You want to do some Guardians of the Rift today?
Right now,
Yeah, after you finish the farming, have you?
I already finished it.
Yeah. So I was asking you.
Oh.
But yeah, sure, I'm down.
Then, oh, I don't need one of these loadouts now.
Which one?
This one is Vorkath.
Get rid of that. You can have a Guardians Rift one, yeah.
In theory, yeah.
Mud, Steam, Astral, and
I don't think that's
No,
correct.
no, you need to do NPC contact. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's like,
Yours is different.
yeah. It's like cosmic. I know I need water to the side. Well, I don't need water, but I'm choosing to do water because that works with fire and earth.
Works with everything but water.
Steam is weird to bring, but it's like fire. I guess I'm just going to change this build up. Oh, I do have a loadout for it, but I think the loadout is also wrong.
Oh god, okay.
It's close though. Dust and Astral seems good. That makes more sense. I thought it was Steam for some reason. So those are right.
As long as you got NPC contact and magic and you should be good. Magic imbue is fire.
Magic imbue does require fire, yes. That's what the dust is for. Or whatever this is. Smoke, excuse me. Did they change Guardians of the Rift yet? Is it different?
Sure didn't. They said they were going to do it this update, but they didn't. Instead, they just did another unpulled change.
Yeah.
Integrity. Back in my day, they would have rioted for this.
You want to riot?
With Slayer. Want to riot? Yeah, bring your cannon to Valley. It's me and you.
Think they would even notice? Probably not.
You need to get on the Trouble Brewing grind to get the banner. with a skull on it, and we can really write, you know, like pros.
Like pros. Damn.
Yeah, yeah. You don't have a banner, you're really writing. You
I
have a
guess
sign,
not.
placards. Come on, dude.
I get as much money from the coconuts as I do from the jute. That's crazy.
Yeah, man, it's good. It's good.
Well, yeah, no, I think it's good. I always thought it was good, but some people would be like, jute farming, what are you doing? That's not real. But I bet they wouldn't say the same thing for the coconuts.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do coconuts, but I bet they would be like, coconuts, that's fine. That's worth doing. It's like literally the same.
Sucker says, hello, I heard unpulled change. Nah, just the crystal shards, which I don't even mind, to be honest.
It was an
Crystal
unpulled change,
shards.
though.
It was an unpulled change, though, yeah. You're just like, okay, shards are easy to get now. I got lucky on my chest openings, but I rolled like crazy. I made 40 mil a day, bro. Thanks, unpulled change. Is anyone in here?
Oh, do we need pets? Are you gonna be upset?
Oh, yeah, let's get pets. Why not? Surprise me. I'll not look.
Surprise me, he says, knowing full well that he has entirely all the power when it comes to being surprised or not.
Yeah, well, I'm not looking. Got the minimize.
Fish Upper says, bonjour, gamers. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. Gaston. I went to get my pet, then realized I haven't got a mini game teleport back here. I've got to get the fucking necklace. Can you see?
Obviously, use your necklace of passage to go to the wizard's tower and go downstairs and through the portal.
What necklace of passage? I've never hit. I don't use jewelry in this game, bro. Come on, I got my house.
Use the fairy ring at your house to go to the wizard's tower and then go around the wizard's tower into the inside downstairs through the portal.
Okay. There it is. I kept mine fitting. Oh, okay.
I got my bluest pet. You ready?
Let's do it.
I don't know why it changed color just now.
Someone's in it.
Saga says, just use the amulet of the eyes. Yeah, that's what he actually went
Yeah,
and
I had
got.
I had to go to a bank first, you know. I'm gonna try something in this game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this one. See if it separates the damage, because we're getting more HP. Maybe it'll split up the damage more.
That's what every guide I've seen has said. Yeah, you should do all three of them because it's better for some reason. And we just
Like
never tried it.
solo, I know you do free. You can just do that. Then just upgrade the middle one all the way. I think you just use weak ones on all three on solo. I don't know how
it's going to be different solo to duo. To be honest, it seems like it would be just as liable to kill the thing in duo as it is in solo, if not more so.
I'm just saying in solo, you only put weak cells on the outer gates. So I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna upgrade the right one or whatever.
You're gonna upgrade the right one all the way?
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna upgrade the middle one. I'm not touching the right one.
Yeah.
In the first cell. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think in solo you only upgrade the middle one too, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Yeah. I'm taking the knowledge I know how you do it solo and I'm trying it in duo.
Oh, that's what I suggested like 3 weeks ago, and you were like, "No, fuck that. That's stupid."
I never did it. I never did it before because there was no need to.
I mean, there isn't a need for it now either.
I wanted to see how it works out.
What the fuck? I suggested to do it out of curiosity, and you're like, no, fuck you. You're not. Your curiosity sucks.
Welcome to my life.
Fuck you. I do everything you say all the fucking time, asshole.
Yeah. No, I'm doing what you're saying a week later. Like you do to me.
No,
Exactly.
I almost always stop what I'm doing. Very rarely do I not. Very fucking rarely. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. Punk ass, bitch ass.
Will you agree with me right now then? Thank you.
Fucking manipulative piece of shit.
Manipulative. Okay, bro.
That's literally gaslighting, the thing you just did.
What?
Agree with me right now.
That was a joke, man. Come on.
That's still gaslighting. Fuck you.
Yeah, but it wasn't serious. Jesus.
Oh, okay. Good for you. And you're never serious when you suggest for me to do stuff either. Anyway, and I'm never serious when I don't do the things you want me to do either. You know what I'm saying? Fuck off. Whatever, dude.
That was obvious. That was obviously a joke, though.
Fish Shepherd says, Panda, you're acting crazy right now, true.
Yeah, you fucking crazy. What are you talking about? I never said anything.
I've literally never said anything along those lines before. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're bringing it up now like it's a real thing. Oh my God, I can't believe this. In front of my children, my favorite children.
My favorite child. Well, man, I'm just trying to go in some rift.
Plus, you're too smart to be gaslit. That's definitely not true.
He's a smart guy. He's a smart guy.
I don't know if there is a person that is smart enough to not be gaslit. I don't think that exists. Being smarter might make you more susceptible to being gaslit, to be honest.
Yeah, because what reason would they lie to you, you know? So you're acting crazy again.
Yeah, that's me. That's what they call me on the streets.
Crazy panda.
Mm-hmm. Crazy panda.
The crazy punk panda. Okay, one of them broke, so we're doing the middle ones.
I actually upgraded that shield too, and it still broke.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck? If I had the extra 10% in it, it wouldn't have broke. Like the extra 10 damage, because I would have been able to upgrade it in time. That's all it takes. Oh, you got shards?
Yeah. Yeah.
That daft crazy panda? True, true.
I feel like that has a very different energy. That daft crazy panda.
I feel like you've got a different energy.
Thank you.
It wasn't a compliment.
Oh.
A fucking dirty energy, bro.
Dirty energy? What the fuck does that mean? My aura's dirty.
Yeah.
Zero says back day at the gym hurts. I think that means that you did something wrong.
Dude, I love spine day at the gym, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? Stop doing that.
Oh shit, the
Don't
portal.
work. Oh my god, the portal. Out of the portal!
Why is there a portal now? What the fuck? Bishop says, you changed? Savage when Panda is wearing different clothes.
It's silly, I like that.
It's very silly because I never wear different clothes. What are you talking about?
He's like a fucking Simpson, bro.
Thank you. Zero says, not because I did something wrong. The muscles I was trying to hit are sore, which is a good thing. I see. It just sounded like you were saying back pain, which is not really the same as muscle soreness usually. Usually those things are a little more mutually exclusive, right? If I say I have back pain, you're like, what happened? Where if I say I have my back muscles are sore, you're like, oh, clearly you did something. Some kind of
wrong.
Like you tried to make that happen in some way. Fishhopper says the spine gets micro tears and then heals stronger, just like your muscles do. I don't think that's true.
That's cool and all. I don't want to micro tear my spine. That sounds fucking painful,
yeah,
dude.
I don't think that's a real thing, first of all, and secondly, I don't think you should say such things.
I like a guy with a strong spine.
Fishhopper says it is not true. Good. And Zero says, if you get your 13th vertebra removed, it'll grow back. Trust.
I don't want to trust.
I don't
I want
want
to
to
ignore.
trust.
I want to ignore and move on.
What are you waiting for? Oh, the next set. I see. Fisher says, just that is how muscle growth works, just not your spine. Yeah, your spine is pretty different.
It was those scientists were like just beating their arms with hammers to see if it grew muscle. Didn't
Yeah.
work. Bad call. Because science is wrong sometimes.
No, science has never been wrong.
Yeah. Alchemy.
That's not science. Everything, every
it was
science,
at the time.
every time we have science that was wrong, we retcon it to being not science. Therefore,
Yeah,
it's...
right. What a cop out, bro. What a terrible system. You see, my god's always right.
It's being wrong.
Yeah, my god's always right. So.
And then if they're ever wrong, that wasn't your god, obviously.
Well, if it's wrong, it's kind of a metaphor. It's not really meant to be taken literally.
Oh, I see. I see. Fisher says, breaking news, your spine is a bone. It's actually many different bones.
You're a fucking bone.
Oh, yeah?
You're a fucking bonehead.
Yeah? Prove it.
Alright. Kiss a woman.
No.
Go on. See,
no.
I told you.
No. No, I won't.
I refuse. I will not kiss a woman.
I will never do it. Fisher says, I'll bone you. Sorry, the ellipsis was in a weird spot. I figured it, I'll bone you. You know what I mean? Like, I thought the pause was going to be somewhere else, but... Dramatic
You're not
pause.
tricking me to kiss a woman. You couldn't.
Yeah, true.
I fucking banked my water runes, bro. Gotta leave after this.
Don't
bank
leave
yours
yet,
too?
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Bank
banked
yours?
them too.
Oh, look at us.
I forgot to do the bank filler. It didn't matter. I did like nothing but catalytic that run, but...
Me too, actually, yeah, but... Bank filler. This is a nice update. I'm gonna enjoy this one. I would never kiss a woman. That'd be down bad behavior. It sure would. I would never even hold hands with one. Not even with a glove. Panda, can you give me a salad?
What?
You never sell your runes, right? Can you come back out here? Can you give me one of every combo rune so I can put this fucking bank filler in? Thank you.
Is this guy...
He's waiting for us, I mean. I'm communicating.
Who's Ivy? We're not hanging out with this guy, right? We don't know who this is.
unless you're in the chat. What's he even wearing? Oh,
Purple Graceful?
We can hang out with him.
Yeah, but if they don't know what they're doing, like, you know what I'm saying? But if they're in the chat, then it's fine, because they clearly know what they're doing if they're in the chat.
He's a poet. He probably knows what he's doing.
Nah, I don't trust poets. They fucking lie. They're like comedians.
True.
Is that all of them? How many ways are there to combine two different things? 6?
I'm sure you've made one of each in here.
Water and fire. Water, fire. Water, air. Water, earth. Yes. And so, yeah, it would be 6. Okay.
He's pulling now? Just go, I'll see what happens.
Fuck around and find out.
I would never look at a woman. I avert my eyes every time.
I pretend I do not see.
I've got a really good sense of smell, so when I can smell a woman, I look down. Never seen a woman.
Oh yeah, whatever I did made chat stop appearing over people's heads or whatever.
What? You mean?
Like I can't see when people say stuff in the game, like diegetically, like the text isn't over there, or at least for me, at least. Because just now I spec'd and I couldn't see the text of it.
Oh, the smashing.
Well, not just that, but like various other things. I also can't see text when I type it in general.
Type something.
See?
What the fuck did you do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Entity hider maybe? Turn off entity hider.
I don't know if it's on. It isn't.
It's your public is on friends.
Maybe.
Put it on all.
Am I not a friend?
You're not a friend to yourself, I guess.
Yeah, I
Something
guess
like
I'm not a friend to myself. Holy shit. That's crazy. Seems a little too strict, I think.
that. Add yourself. Is that even possible? I've never tried. You came here super late.
Yeah. I don't know why it didn't work, but it certainly didn't work. It might have just been a coincidence because I finished with the essence at the same time.
Oh, there's fire there too.
I'm just going.
I'll go when it hits 8 seconds so I can get there.
I gotta repair my pouch and shit. It's all bad. I got someone that were doing, I guess it was Zia rune crafting. I don't know. It's the one where you go through like 3 different Zamarakian or past Zamarakian mages and shit, and like one long ass conga line basically.
That used to be the old Guardians of the Rift, yeah.
Yeah, they were doing rune crafting that way, and they were doing NPC contact, but they were casting the spell normally and choosing who they were going to contact every time. And I was like,
oh my god!
Why don't you change it up so that you can left click it on them? And it's
this can go one of 2 ways.
Yeah.
I don't want to, or what the fuck? How do I do that?
Yeah.
Tell me now.
Yeah, they were what the fuck? How do I do that? And at first they changed it so that it was left click to cast the spell, like normally cast the spell, which was better, right? It's definitely better than right clicking it and then left clicking the option. But I then I was like, you can make it so that it calls the last person you contacted as well, right? And they're like, what? And now they're 1 click to the dark mage. It's beautiful.
That is nice.
Which, speaking of, I actually need to talk to the guy and make him give me that book, because he keeps trying to give me that book, which means I'd have to choose a second option every single time.
Great. Can he not give you the book through the teleport?
He can, but he asked to give it to me every single time because I don't have it from him. I think I need to like bank it or something, or store it in the fucking wardrobe or something. I don't know, something. Oh.
Oh, teleport.
Hey, there's a portal here. Are we like out of sync somehow? Like something's not right, right? This isn't supposed to be.
Yeah, we fucked up somehow.
Very consistently, the portal is coming up while I'm crafting, which is not correct. Like, it's not a huge problem because obviously we're winning, but
Wish the plugin kept up with how many runes were in my pouch. What was leaving.
Did you just hit that ghost?
Settings on right. Hidden.
Fuck that ghost, am I right? All my homies, fuck that ghost.
All my homies fuck ghosts.
Yeah,
You're a ghost fucker.
it's true. Yeah, well, I would be.
They're your favorite, right?
Yeah, of course. The fish empress says, is the ghost hot? I think they're known for being cold, actually.
Oh!
Are you okay?
That was a good joke.
Jesus Christ, dude.
But yeah, why ghosts?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why are they your favorite?
Why not?
There's no reason. There's no logical reason.
I gave you a reason every other time we spoke about it, so I didn't think.
Bitch. Listen, I'm the guy with bad memory. Can you remember that at least?
I can, but I don't know why I tell you again if you obviously don't remember.
It's like one I don't know, asshole.
Thanks for the fizz, husband.
The fuck, man?
Ghosts are the most human monster girl. Is the shortest, fastest reason.
You reckon? Because they are human.
Because they are literally just humans. They just died at some point. That's literally the only difference.
But cat girls have ears. 2 sets of them.
That's not better. The thing that you're describing.
It's pretty gross.
Yeah, more than one set of ears freaks me the fuck out.
It does, yeah. It's anime. It's fine because you never see the other set of ears.
Yeah.
But if you sold it,
Mhm.
if both of them freak me out.
Yeah, it would be weird if they were there or if they weren't
smooth.
there. Yeah.
If it's smooth, it's weird. Yeah, like smooth ear placement. Yeah, fuck that shit.
I've seen one rendering of cat girls where the ear starts where the human ear is, but it ends up like at the top of the head anyway, which isn't as weird. It just, the ears are just taller, kind of like bat
I
ears in a
see.
way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That bothered me much less. That's the least bothered I've been by one-eared cat girls.
But if they're at the top, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, if they're only at the top, it's very weird. Yeah.
Hey, Lari, we're talking about cat girls. What's your opinion?
Lari's never thought about cat girls before.
Well, she's wrong.
For not thinking about cat girls. It's probably true.
Mm-hmm. Tell us about cat girls. I'm just saying it's weird. It is weird, yeah.
Lari says none. I hate how you called it. That she's never thought about cat girls before. That's crazy. You've seen cat girls before, right? And you just never thought about them. That actually seems a lot like Lari, now that I think about it. Like, see it dozens and dozens of times and just never thought about them literally for even a moment. I'm like,
yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Or says,
Yeah, but
yes, but why would I think about them? Exactly. Yep, and there it is. Bishop resist. I see them all the time just walking down the road. Yeah.
Where do you live? Can I have your address? For science. Can I have your address for science?
For science.
How long, right? If we find alien species,
Mm-hmm.
how many days until someone fucks one? You reckon? First day?
How sentient
Like,
are the alien species?
They're like as sentient as us.
Are they so like as smart as us or smarter?
Yeah.
One day. I'm sorry, the first day.
First day.
The first
A
day.
week, you reckon? A week, you reckon? Nah,
No.
someone will fuck it.
No, the first day.
Because they're sentient as us, there'll be a freak alien who comes down. So.
Yep. First contact with a frat bro. Doesn't even have to be a frat bro. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we'd fuck like the lowest social class alien. It doesn't matter, dude. And they do the same.
Yeah.
Just to say they did it.
At least out of
First contact with me.
Well
Fair
done,
enough.
Bishopus. Well done.
They don't even need to be like attractive aliens. They can be like.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It really
It
doesn't.
can be like. It can be a fucking Hano.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
Yep, doesn't matter. Lari said she did the crying face and says there it is because I called it like from my perspective, like 3 minutes in the future, and from her perspective, like as she was typing it.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty predictable, Laura.
I mean, yeah. I am too, to be fair, but yeah.
And we wait a few beats, and I'm not predictable.
This time she just said, "I hate this."
Yeah. We don't know how big the stream delay is. I might still be right. Who knows?
Yeah, true. Give it another second. No, I can hear myself. I can hear us talking. So, unless she's in the past, sometimes that happens too, where there's local.
Everyone's out of sync. You're wrong. There you go.
Are we wrong because you misspelled your? It's my wrong.
It's all wrong. Whatever, dude. You can misspell.
You can, but you're wrong for doing it, and your argument's invalid. If you misspell a single word, your argument's invalid.
Well, you might have a good point there, but misspelling.
Yeah, you literally misspelled one thing, therefore your argument's invalid. I'm sorry.
It's
them's the rules.
It's hoomst. Fuck off.
Hoomst the fuck.
Go fuck thyself.
Whomst fucketh themselves, thyself. Whomst fucketh thyself.
If you're saying whom style, I'm sorry, but nah, I'm not taking that correction. You're wrong. Incorrect your, by the way. I misspeak your. You're not sorry at all. That's true. Sorry, I implied that.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even think I said I'm sorry. I'm sure.
No, you said no. You did. You said I'm sorry, but not an actual apology.
Oh yeah.
So that's shield down now.
Oh, it's not down yet, but it will be very soon. I just realized I ran past Death Runes and to go to the portal like a fool.
That's probably for the best.
Nah, we could have got Guardians.
I got one already.
Yeah, but another Guardian would have been good, right? I saw, you remember Devin Mack, the voice of Raccoon, aka Sonic Prime?
Yeah, I know Raccoon.
He tweeted out on the anniversary of Reboot. He was like, "Do you think a former hacker would have been welcomed among the Guardians?" And I was like, canonically, abso-fucking-lutely, yes, they would. Yes, yeah. If Hexadecimal could become a regular program, for sure, a former hacker could. No doubt. You just gotta have a good spirit, man. Bob doesn't give a fuck. Bob's like, "Hey, man, you a good guy now? Hell yeah. Are you a bad guy now? I'll still be patient as fuck for no good reason." Megabyte's an asshole.
Yeah, Megabyte's an asshole. No, don't break, you motherfucker! It broke.
Oh well, I don't have any things. I have a weak cell. Oh, great.
Yeah, just run the weak cell. I'll bring this. What is it? 8 or 10?
10, I think. I'm making it 2 though. Do you have a
10.
better cell?
I got 10.
Okay.
I got 10. Let's go.
Go. Another Guardian. Actually, we only need 1 Guardian, so I guess 1 goes to the shield.
I'll run the shield then.
Oh no, we need 2 Guardians. The other Guardian died.
Mindfuck. It's gonna go down again. It's down again. I'll get a different thing so we can fix it. Just put a weak cell in it, will you?
Yeah, I got it. Oh my god.
Like, we can make it. Go.
But we need the shield first.
Yeah, the shield. Yeah, we can make it back. 8 seconds is all it takes.
But what if I talk to Vorkath?
Don't talk to Vorkath! Or Apprentice Tom or whatever his fucking name is.
Apprentice Tom is definitely not correct.
What do you think his name is?
It's probably like, it's like Tom. It's definitely like Tom, but it's definitely not Tom. It's like fucking Alexander or something. It's like Michelle, Diane, Alexander, and cordial. Cordella.
Cordial.
Yeah, cordial is not a name, but
You've never been cordial.
it's true. It's not a thing. I'm
I
not
wish you
known
were
for that
more
one.
cordial.
No, I don't think you really do wish that.
Just like 10%. That's all I
Nah,
want.
it would be uncanny. It would freak you out, I think.
Yeah, but I'll get used to it.
Maybe.
You changing for the better will not be too uncanny for me.
Tamara, Cordelia, and then the guy outside is Felix. So one of them is supposed-
seen. And Lari says, "Isn't that the point of fun names? I don't know what you're talking about."
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about either.
Time has passed, I guess. It probably made sense on your end.
Maybe she was talking about the guy's name not being Tom, but like they had like fairly regular names. It's just not Tom. And most characters in RuneScape don't have very fun names, to be honest. Most of them have like really normal names. Evil Dave, Bob the Cat.
Wizardo the Foolish is my favorite. I like it. What do you know about Wizardo the Foolish?
I don't know if I know anything about them, to be honest.
Yeah, I made him up, so
I see.
good name though.
Thor was talking about the thing that she said, which is the Fish Empress's name. So it has nothing to do with what we were saying at all, I guess.
Fishy fish. Fishy fish. Fish Empress. Got you.
Which I guess I shouldn't be surprised by, because that's like Lari's favorite thing about the Fish Empress is just the name. Which is not even her name, by the way. She just does her own. She just pops off with the name. She just improvises after.
Alright. Portal's upgraded. Are you still casting it twice, by the way, for every portal?
No.
Like when you doing it one, okay.
Right now it's just one. $99?
That's fucking sad, bro.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Me neither. I'm
Well,
mining a few here.
yeah. How many do you think? 3?
For each. Yeah. Fuck it. I love this connection. I got you.
Yeah, the
That's
Fish
fine,
Empress and Lari are bonding.
Aww.
Yeah,
Nice. Isn't that sweet, Panda?
sure. I don't know if Lari knows what she's getting herself into, but yes.
They're both very wholesome people.
Well,
No, they're equally wholesome.
okay.
Fish Empress is wholesome as fuck.
Okay. All right.
Fish Empress with a RuneScape joke that Lari won't get.
Yeah, she sure
Bonding?
won't
We
get
gotta
that.
go to the bonding. We're gonna go to the members world. I'm so wholesome. Yeah, you are.
Lari says, I think Fishy Empress seems wholesome. Lari, that is a very you analysis of the situation.
She's not, like, actually tremendous.
Fish Empress says, I am wholesome by default. How do you figure that?
Because she sees a hole and she wants some.
Yeah, true. True.
Wholesome. Yeah. See, I can do puns.
Fish Empress says, wholesome is my natural state of being. That's not really an explanation. It's kind of a non-answer, if anything. Lari says, Empress of Fish, nothing fishy about it. I feel like you're not really
Lari likes the
paying
word.
attention.
Lari
just-
likes the word fish.
Yeah, that's all it is Lari likes fish, therefore she's like, I like you now.
We're friends now.
True. Which is fine. It's okay. The Fish Empress says, this is an acceptable reason to be liked. I'm okay with this.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I think you guys are fine. I just think that Lari's going to discover some things eventually.
Nah, Lari's
Completely
head
oblivious.
Head in the sand.
True.
Are these your friends? What are they doing?
Wow.
They're just having fun.
Oh, okay. Historians will remember them as very, very good friends
Good
that
friends.
used the same bed and wore each other's clothes and often
For
were
warmth.
seen holding hands and kissing
Yeah.
as friends.
Well, I kiss my friends. You don't kiss your friends?
You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay.
I kiss all my homies goodnight.
Lari says, I see fishy one way now and nothing will change it. Well, okay.
You moving in with your best friend at the end of the year? Oh, I hope you guys have fun.
Oh no, the Fish Empress's best friend is a guy who's married already.
Let's go. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not to the Fish Empress. If that isn't, I probably could have made that a little bit more clear. Sorry.
You can marry more than one person.
It's true, but I'm pretty sure they have like a strictly monogamous
married.
thing going on.
We're married, so you're married to suck too, so it's fine.
The Fish Empress says he has a dog tag with my name and contact info on it.
Okay. Cool. Good friends.
Lari says,
Good
I live with my
friends.
high school friend. He's cool. The Fish Empress says, it's just in case he gets lost. Return to.
Wow.
If lost, return to the Fish Empress.
No, literally. No, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it would work. It would actually work.
Yeah, I've hanged around plenty of people like that. And honestly, not ironically wholesome, to be honest.
Lari says, I love that. Keep that homie safe. And the Fish
He's just
Empress
a
says,
little guy.
he's just a little guy. I worry for him. What's he gonna do without
A
support?
dog collar.
Do support. A dog tag is different than a dog collar, you know?
I'm sure it's attached to some.
It might be attached to a dog collar. Usually they're on like those like tiny little bead chains, like the same kind of pull you would use for a ceiling fan.
I'm imagining a shock collar.
Could be that too. Fish Empress says he also has one of those. I have a matching bracelet to his dog collar.
Good friends, man. Good friends.
Damn,
Remember
bro.
when I got you a dog collar? That was awesome, man.
What are you talking about?
Friendship goals, bro.
What are you
Saying.
What are you saying to me
We're
right now?
friends. We did that too.
What do you, why are you lying to the people?
Oh, you're embarrassed. I see. It's okay.
Me? I would never be embarrassed about anything, especially not something that actually obviously happened in the past that I refuse to acknowledge. Lari says, I would avoid talking about dog-related stuff with Panda.
Why?
She thinks that I kill dogs, I guess.
Oh, the dog.
Yeah.
The dog counter. Secret dog counter.
It's not secret. Oh, speaking of secrets, though. Bam! No, I was supposed to do more. Oh, the thoughts on the screen now.
Oh.
Oh, Gold. Hello. How's it going, the way of Gold? This is Gold says dropping by to say hi while Proceed's on break. How's the RuneScape? Yeah, it's fine. Nothing's really going on. Big style.
We're just Guardians of the Rifting, chilling.
Indeed.
Talking about Panda wearing a dog collar. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. And bye. Lari says, I can see Panda wearing a dog collar for me. Okay. Cool.
You know what? Maybe I misjudged you, the Fish Empress. Maybe Lari and you actually would see completely eye to eye.
Honestly, you'd be great friends, honestly.
Never mind. I was the one who misjudged the situation.
You really did, bro.
The Fish Empress says Lari is being down bad and not wholesome as always. Then Lari says, Empress, no, dag nabbit. Yeah, you lost your friend just that fast. Your ally's gone.
Nabbit.
Yeah, that's what she says all the time. Yeah, it's a real
Dag
thing.
nabbit, I've been collared again.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like, what? You guys are gonna need a sitcom of that shit, honestly.
Gold says, I really need the contacts. No, we don't give contacts out around here. Not for free. You got to pay extra for that shit.
Context redeem when?
No.
Make it 100,000.
200,000.
Yeah.
Mostly just, I don't remember.
Yeah, that's what it would be, I stand by you, Lari, that's nice. I should really upgrade shit. Instead of just keeping this in my inventory for the past 5 crafts. What do you think about that, Panda? Good idea?
I mean, at this point, it would be silly to bother, right? Like, you might as well just rock with it. You got a dead inventory slot, right?
Yeah, keep it right.
It's your pet. Lari says, I like fishy fish. Panda, whatever fishy fish asks, you must do.
He wouldn't be a streamer anymore, be banned.
It's true. That's for sure fucking true. Number one. Number two, though, why do I need to do not just what the Fish Empress says, but also I have to do what she says because you told me to do what she says? Why do I do what either of you say?
Seems reasonable to me, Panda. You're just being difficult.
Just being tificate?
Being difficult.
God damn it.
We should stop. Why don't you stop?
Just stop. Fish Empress says, Panda, stop complaining and listen to Lari.
I mean, I agree with them, honestly. You're being very weird.
I've never stopped complaining before. I don't know what'll happen if I start now.
You're being weird, and what are you doing with your hands? Like, can you stop? Stop doing that with your hands, it's weird. Do something normal with your hands, thank you.
Konosuba.
Okay. Yeah, works.
That fucking gift, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you done? Do you have it?
I've got it, so you can just stay in here.
No, I need to go. I need to go now, or I won't make it. Oh, what? You're gonna leave this place in order to be done? You're crazy.
Well, if a little shithead friend that keeps popping in and out was actually doing something, it'd be nice.
What are you talking about? You said you had shit in your pockets for like 4 fucking cycles and I'm the slacker?
I'm not saying it. No, I'm the guy outside, remember?
Oh, okay.
I'm the slacker too, but I'm gonna blame him because he's not in the call, obviously, dude.
I see. He's also not in the instance at all, I think.
Listen, we need to blame someone that ain't us, alright? So
Oh,
just
okay.
get with the
Okay.
fucking times.
Why don't we
Jesus.
blame Lari like always?
I mean, Lari isn't doing anything in this minigame, you're right. Lari, get your shit out your ass, dude.
Go to the bathroom,
Get it
Lari.
out-
You
get it
obviously
out of
need
there.
to.
Yeah.
Stop hoarding it. You just drop it off, all right?
He says, wait,
Relieve
why I'm
yourself.
not doing anything? Exactly, Lari.
Yeah, that's the
Contribute.
problem.
Jesus. Get your head in the game, dude. I stand by Lari. Fair.
Lari says, I speak for the benefit of the people and for people. Fishy is my people now. Damn. All right. Justice for Lari? What do you want? What do you want, the Fish Empress? If you could get justice for Lari right now, what would it be?
How do I time out someone?
if you're on the chat view, I think you have the little button next to the name. It's the little clock. It'll time them out for 10 minutes if you click that.
No, I won't do it. Thank you. Time out, Lari, for 1 millisecond.
Yeah, you can do it for 1 second.
You're not allowed to speak for 1 second.
There's also people that have like the vanish command, which allows like their stream bots or whatever to time someone out for 1 second.
Oh god.
So like anybody in the chat can vanish and they'll time themselves out for 1 second. The Fish Empress says, if you do that, I'll end stream.
Fair enough then. I won't do it then, just because you said it. What a hero. Are you trying to time out Lari right now because you want to have a break? Yeah, he's doing it. What a workaround, dude. Well, enjoy your break, bro. What are you gonna do? Eat something?
I don't know. Because I was challenged. I felt challenged, so I felt like I needed to do something.
Oh, hang on. You're fine. You got away with it. Because the fish emperor said if you time out Lari for 1 second.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, so I felt challenged. So I felt like I needed to do something.
That's pretty smart, yeah. That's some me shit right there. You're learning from me, bro.
I couldn't do nothing, right? I had to do something.
You had to put down your foot.
The only other thing that would have been funnier is if I just instantly ended stream.
Can't end my stream if I end it myself. Nuclear option, dude.
True.
I don't know if it's worth you putting another cell on it. Purely in that situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's better just to leave it and fix it later.
You usually end up with too many fragments anyway. When I start from the portal.
I feel like you're gonna end up with too little this run.
I almost always have like a lot extra.
We'll see.
Lari says that would have been funny too. Yeah, I think so. The fish emperor says the best part is I don't even have the points for it yet. Wow.
You were bluffing?
So it was a bluff too?
Damn. Oh, is that a bluff?
Maybe that's a bluff too.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Lies.
Lari says I have
eyes.
points.
As expected from a fish. Can't trust a fish, that's what I always say. It's my motto in life.
Damn, dude.
Never trust a fish.
Ever since Steve Irwin?
Yeah. That's real.
Fish emperor says,
back.
yeah, because Lari has the points. She has the power.
Our points.
Oh god. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Wait. No.
Every time, man. Well, there's a guardian up at least.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this one up too and then go through the portal.
Wait. Meme. That was a meme, Larry. Well done.
That is, in some ways, it is impressive every time Lari knows what meme is. You know what I mean? Like,
Larry's from the past, dude.
Yeah, she's literally from like the 40s and 50s. Like she just doesn't know stuff.
Either that or Larry like used to be Amish.
Yeah.
I know memes. Yeah. What memes do you know? I'm not from. Yeah, you are. You're not gonna trick me, Lari.
She literally is. She literally is from the past. She's literally a time traveler.
Yeah. Who's the president of 2027 then, Lari, huh? If you're not from the past, you'd know her. She's gonna trick us so hard, bro. She's gonna tell us the president.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely not who the president is.
You don't know. Maybe that is the president of 2027. You'd never know.
Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Come back to you guys in 3 years.
Oh, are we talking about the Dust Bowl? Oh my god, does that happen? Crazy. What else do you know? What other secrets can you tell us about the future? Oh yeah, you're definitely not gonna have enough essence.
Like in my life? What do you mean?
In this game, you're gonna have to mine more.
You say that, but I've had this amount before many times, and it's worked out.
Nah, trust, bro, trust.
Nah, man, you don't know shit.
Tight.
Fisher says, there's gonna be another Dust Bowl. Oh no!
Oh my god. Humanity. Way.
Yeah.
Missed the fire by 1 second.
Oh, I see.
I wasn't just making that noise for no reason.
Yeah, I was wondering.
You're gonna miss this portal, eh?
Yeah. All right, it says, well, I spent enough time, not enough chaos. I spent enough time, not enough chaos. What does that even mean?
No idea. See you later? Okay. Hi, Lari.
Saki
See
says,
you.
so to try getting the crystal tool siege, should I still be looking for a small group?
It won't matter. Probably a big group would be better for you, actually, Saku. Because you'll get more KC per hour. So yeah, and the rates don't change unless you're MVP, I guess. You're probably not going to get MVP with the pickaxe you've got currently.
It was like every time you weren't the MVP, he was the MVP. I feel like.
That is true. That is true. It might be harder in Publix, but you can give it a shot, man. Try both. If you're not getting the MVP consistently, doesn't matter. It would do a huge group. I have a D pick so I can get MVPs. That is true. That is true. A lot of crystal picks out there.
I think 4-mans are supposed to be best. That's back in the day, though, right? Like shit's
Yeah, they used
now.
to be. They did used to be best. Yeah. Now it's completely different.
Lari says, guys, what's the worst skill to grind? Probably Slayer.
To actually grind, Slayer's chill.
Maybe construction.
Construction, thieving is a nightmare. You're just spamming a button. To max, I wouldn't want to do thieving, construction. Anything else? Anything else I'd hate? Hiblo feels bad because it's just a fucking money sink, but like, it's pretty decent to grind. I'm gonna go construction.
Yeah, see, the qualification matters a lot. So the reason why Lari was asking helps inform the answer a lot. So the reason why she's asking is like she wants me to suffer as much as possible, right? For the redeem. So what skill is the worst to get 100,000 experience in for me right now is really what she's asking. In which
Probably
case,
Slayer.
probably Slayer, yeah. Because everything else I can probably do it faster, I would guess. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Lari. Oh, hey, it's Elian. I've got like a million shout outs to do as well.
I'll leave now, you'll have fun. What, so you didn't even do the oh, you did the slave thing, okay.
Yeah. God, interrupt my fucking bro time with Savage so that I have to do Slayer? That's fucked up. Honestly, disrespectful and churlish.
Yeah, man. I don't get to play this game often with him. Usually in the background.
Yeah. Elian says, how are you doing today? Well, I was playing with Savage,
Yeah.
but now I have to suffer solo in Slayer. And I'm not going to make Savage join me in partner Slayer because that's even worse.
Oh, you. All right. Just mine the rock, would you? So I'm right.
I'm sorry?
Want to mine the rock for me?
Oh, sure. It would have been fine if I didn't miss that portal, by the way.
And I think it would have been fine either way. It's just I want to be correct. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't right, but
I
you mined a rock, so I'm technically right.
All right, there you go, man. You're welcome.
Everybody wins.
Wait a minute. Everyone important to me right now wins.
You're not people. You'll rub it.
Don't leave.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
All right. Before we do Slayer, let's do a little cheeky pull, bro. Fuck it.
Okay.
Look at the lamp.
You think
Feeling
so?
it. Do it together. Hold together.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Apes together strong.
Because you always get the lamps. You always snipe the lamps
Yeah.
before me.
Yeah.
Lari says, no, I regret this. Just don't redeem it. No, it's too late now.
Nah,
Too late.
we're doing Slayer. Rules is rules.
Elian says, bro time ruined. Who would do such a thing?
And what a horrible human being.
Well, if you want to know who would do such a thing, hold on. You should check her out. She plays a
Check
lot of Minecraft.
Check out this horrible person right
Yeah,
here. This is the.
her name is XD Lari. Just Lari's fine. You can see her playing.
She plays Minecraft sometimes, but don't build a house next to her. She'll probably grief it.
Yeah, true.
So, fine.
Wait,
Used to be wholesome. She changed though.
hold on. A free 930 Slayer experience. Let's fucking go.
Holy shit, that's something, right?
Actual gaming?
Yo, you got fossils to turn in?
No.
Oh, that would be sick, wouldn't it?
That's entirely too slow. I think getting just the fossils out would be fucking miserable.
Well, yeah, but it's a good workaround to not do Slayer.
Yeah.
You gotta do that shit anyway, right? So fucking why not, right?
Do drift net fishing to level Slayer? It's gonna take me like 15 years.
No, if you already had the fossils out there.
Oh, I see. But like, do you know how many drift nets I've done? How many fossils do you think I've gotten in the drift nets that I've done?
Not much, not at all. Like 5, maybe less.
Do you know how many drift nets I've done?
Like a fucking shit ton, like probably like 1,000, right?
About 1,000, yes. So out of 901 drift nets, I've gotten 11 fossils ever.
Damn, man. Rough. Did you sell your Araxo amulet?
The ranker? No, I can. Wow.
Good. No. Just for Slayer.
Oh yeah. It will be useful for Slayer. Yeah, you're right.
Alright, let's see what task we got then. Why the fuck not?
Elliot says I followed her, but mostly to keep an eye on this bro timer ruiner and their crimes.
yeah, pretty bad crimes actually.
She's very wholesome. She's also a quite Christian streamer. She's a fucking cinnamon roll.
I don't know. I was watching a movie once and Lari knocked the popcorn on my hand and laughed at me. So I don't know what that was about. But okay,
why would she do that to you?
I don't know why she did that. I don't know why I was really happy. I was ready to watch the movie and she just slapped it out my hand and laughed.
Was it at least funny?
No, she spoiled the ending for the movie and left.
Damn! What movie was it?
Sixth Sense. I never knew the ending.
No!
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. The Sixth Sense. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she even knows about that movie. It's an older movie, but it's not old enough to be from her time period.
She's never seen it. She looked it up on the internet and told me the ending.
She looked it up just to spoil it.
Yeah. I don't know why she'd do that to me, but whatever. I guess she's cool. Whatever, dude.
All right. Let's see. We should do a prediction for
Yeah. What for?
the skill grind. Other people can contribute more to it if they want me to do more.
I see. Make them do more Slayer, I see. What is this guy still doing here? Little pest.
Damn, dude, relax.
Nah, he's up to something. Nah.
nah.
Gotta put your pet away after we just got it out. Ugh. Don't put it in your house though.
What, are we gonna come back?
Yeah, I want to do some of this tonight.
Okay.
Well, it depends what the fucking the Slayer task is.
Yeah, maybe there's no guarantee that we're gonna get through 100,000 Slayer experience anytime soon, to be honest.
So fucking slow.
All right.
Is anyone predicted as well? We might be stuck at Slayer for so long. No,
yeah.
We're good for now. Oh, it's my doggy. Yay.
Yeah, he's hanging out. I forgot to do the redeem last time, so I decided to leave him up for the whole stream this time.
Oh, cool.
Worms? Yeah, we can do worms. That's a good task.
We're gonna do worms, huh? Oh yeah, I guess we can just do worms instead of having fun together. So it's friendship.
Oh wait, we don't need prayer.
Nah, bro, nah.
There's something I still want from this. Oh, sorry. I thought these guys were talking to me, but they're clearly not. Dude next
Nice
to me just said,
account, man.
yeah, said nice account, man. I was like, what? Huh?
Is it?
No, they're talking to each other, I think. Where am I going? Moon's Apparel?
Yeah.
Isn't there a way to get there better? Yeah, there's a teleport specifically there.
It's like a crystal bat or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just do this. It's fine. I have one charge remaining for my Quetzal whistle. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it's just gonna be chores this entire stream now. See what you did, Lari?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saying that like she's gonna be upset. She'll be happy, but whatever.
She's gone, dude. She's
Is
gone.
she though? Nah, I don't trust her anymore. I thought she was gone when she knocked the popcorn on my hand, but she was sneaking around.
Damn, Larry. You ruined the trust. The fish shipper says, finally done with pest control. Never coming back here unless I make an ult. Yeah. Did you get Elite Void, or did you just get the Void set for your diary?
I wasn't sure. I didn't know you didn't need Elite Void.
Yeah,
Nice.
you can only get Elite Void after you get.
Yeah. I thought that was a part of the diary, getting Elite Void, but awesome.
You got the green collection log? God damn. That's crazy. That's way more than I would ever do. Certainly don't need all that. It's very efficient switches though, I guess, because you just change the helmets if ever you need it. Just do switches.
It's easier to switch. I wouldn't use the word efficient.
Yeah, it's true, I guess. That's true, I guess. Hey, Jade.
Jade, I haven't seen you so long. How you doing?
The fish shipper says, I then dropped the mace and seal on the floor. I don't actually have literally any use for them. Yeah.
I put it in my house, but I agree they're useless.
The seal in particular is like really, really bad. And like it's only useful in pest control. That's the only thing it does, right?
Been so sick a lot. Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
They can go in your house. Well, yours can't go in the house. They're on the floor, bro.
Yeah,
But
true.
yeah, they can go in the house.
Got him.
They haven't despawned yet?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, put them in the house. Oh, are you both? Yeah, we're good. We were better, but someone ruined our day. But it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah,
I don't know. Go to the room where you put shit in, check every one of them. I don't memorize that shit.
Look, that's up to you. You got to do your own research at some point, all right?
Yeah. The armor stand, or the cape one, or the other one, or there's 5 of them, right? Whatever, one of those.
Oh, yo, my max hit went up.
Rankle, bro.
No, it might be the necklace. Or the potion, excuse me. I said no, the necklace, but I meant to say the potion. That's so funny. Sorry.
Nah, that's you subconsciously agreeing with me. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, +2 strength I don't think is going to make it that much of a
Is
difference.
that all it is?
It's literally +2, yeah, from the torture.
Does it give you other shit though? It's gotta give you other shit.
Yeah, it's like +10
stab slash
attack.
crush.
Yeah, +10 in all attack styles. It's not big though, but it is twice as good.
Fish Emperor says, but there's the seal and mace. I'll check my house. Going there now. Guess I'm just waiting for Panda to do Slayer anyway.
Poor thing. You'll never recover. You know what's great about this Slayer grind is I can do the shoutouts now. We're gonna do them in reverse order because I feel like it. Jade Peppermint, you haven't streamed in ages because you've been planning to stream and instead you've been attacked by health problems and that's fucking miserable. But the moment that you can stream again, don't worry, I'm sure everyone's going to be there because everyone always is. Every time Jade takes a break from streaming and comes back, she's like, I'm so glad that you guys still remember me. And everyone's like, huh? We've been waiting for you. Yes, yes, we remember you. Where have you been? Stop leaving us. Please, can I have a single more Jade, please? Get one more Jade stream.
Maybe I lied about the seal.
It's funnier if you lie. Just double down and refuse to elaborate.
Yeah, it goes in the house. It's in one of the rooms.
Got him.
But no, I think I put it in my bag. You can redrop them now. Sorry.
Got him. Got him. Fish Empress.
I organized my entire.
Got him.
I organized my
6
entire
feet
house
under.
at the same time. What do you mean? Dig a hole 6 feet for you, bro? Too
Sure.
small.
I don't think that's the way it's supposed to.
No, they'd fucking dig. They'd bury you vertically. There'd be no point in it. Bury you the other way. Put you in a little box coffin, bro.
It's more efficient to bury me vertically.
More efficient to not lie you down, bro. Yeah. Less space use.
Damn, dude. Damn. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Saki says, apparently I should be using Zami Hasta on Araxor over...
Is it Crush?
Yeah, you could put it on Crush. Right?
It's
Yeah.
probably better than the Fang, yeah.
That makes sense. Over Mac and Cheese? Damn, but those are
Oh.
slash weapons, right? So yeah, slash is not the answer.
Mac and Cheese can do Crush.
It can? What?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
But they're like obsidian blades. Like, what the fuck?
Just bash them over the head with a handle, whatever, dude. Fucking the scythe is on Crush. What do you want?
Yeah, I figured you use the reverse. You flip it round. You whack it with the stick instead of using the blade. Sagas is pretty sure it's Crush main. It's mostly Crush? What?
Yeah,
So
it's like 2 big sticks. You go doom doom.
so it's actually not even like a
Sounds
blade
crushy.
lined with obsidian. It's mostly just a whacking stick. That's crazy. Fisher says, yeah, and stab is the secondary. So it's not a slash weapon at all. I feel like this is unacceptable.
Why
I
would
feel
it
like
be
this-
slash? It's not slash.
Obsidian weapons. And Saki says, yeah,
Yeah,
but the
wood.
bits on the sides are supposed to be obsidian. Yeah, so it's a wood. So obsidian is basically glass, right? And the reason why warriors in like the Aztec Empire or whatever would use obsidian weapons is because they cause people to bleed a lot. Because again, it was cutting their flesh, literally rending their flesh with the sharp edged glass, right? So it's like,
No. Getting my best combat gear and helping you with this task, bro.
I don't think you can do that. I don't think-
Okay.
What are you gonna do? 49% to these dudes?
Yeah, my best combat gear.
I think that would be really hard to do.
I can do it.
You also have to get them to not player jack you as well.
Listen, bro.
Yeah.
Watch and learn. Okay?
Din's bulwark. Wait, it doesn't even work here, does it? Because it's not
I don't
multi-combat.
know. That I don't think it matters. You can multi-hit them without.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Saki says, yeah, but the bits on the sides are supposed to be obsidian -4 slash. Oh my fucking god, dude.
It's minus slash.
It's not
even.
It's an anti-slash weapon. I feel like they don't know. I feel like I know more about the culture that they're aping in this game than. Whatever, it's fine. Maybe
So-
I'm the asshole, but I don't know, man. It seems like it's wrong to me. Certainly stab has to be the wrong answer. Surely we can all agree that stabbing them with the wooden...
Yeah, the wooden corner. Yeah, that's a bit fucked up, isn't it?
That one can't be right. It simply cannot be right. God, I saw Lokrin doing a worm task for Konar. He was doing the
I
big
watched him
worms.
do it.
Yeah.
You saw that too?
Yes.
Probably 2 streams after I saw it because he was doing that safe spot probably. Huh?
Yes, he was safe spotting them. It was like 100 worms, and it took him like 4 fucking
Brother,
hours.
brother, I tossed 4,000 snowballs at him and it wasn't over. He ended the stream before it was over. He was using me as a safe spot at some point, tossing snowballs at him.
I was like,
I was
bro.
blocking the enemies unintentionally for the guy.
I was like, bro, this isn't how you make money. He's like, no, it's a Konar task, and I'm getting the bows. And I'm like, okay.
I know the feel, bro. I know the feel. But like, oh, Soccer says it has 115 stab. And you know what's the worst? Okay.
Yeah, the animation of the stab style is punting them with the top end of the stick that's blunt.
They need to fucking rethink what they're doing with this game, bro.
Yeah, that seems, at the very least, it seems culturally insensitive is what I have to say. That's my analysis. Fish Shepherd says, I became a Karen that's concerned about cultures other than my own. But it's just that wrong. It's wrong enough where I'm like, no, we need to do better. Like, seriously. The Fish Shepherd says, that sounds painful to watch. I can't imagine someone being that inefficient with their time.
Shut up. Don't talk to me. I know what you do.
I know what you've done. I'm not worried when they boo because I know what makes them cheer.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready, man. Which one do you want me to attack?
That one right there.
I turned off NPCs because I hit something and got into it. Oh my god. There we go. Whap.
Yeah, you literally didn't soften it up at all. Still haven't done anything to it. Oh, there it is.
One.
Yep.
This is a big weapon. You think it'd do more damage?
Nope. Oh, 8. There it is. It's better than using your bare hands, I suppose. Soccer says, what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, right. I shouted out Elliot, but I didn't tell you guys about him. So it was actually topical that we're fighting worms here because Elliot is a demonic blue. Well, he's a black dragon. He's got a blue chest, but he's a black dragon, demonic black dragon. You can catch him live playing a variety of games. He just finished playing through Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. What else does he play? He's been playing a lot of like Fortnite and stuff, weirdly enough as well. Genshin, he's a mobile game player as well. He's been playing Wuwa, and I don't think he's played Zenless Zone Zero yet, actually, weirdly enough. But he's been playing a lot of those types of games at some point on and off. Highly recommend Alien because he's got, ooh, I'm not going to tell you what he has, but when I get the opportunity to raid into him, it's a very, he welcomes raiders in an extremely nice fanfare. It's very, very good.
Oh, my max hit's 12 with this thing. Fucking sick, dude. Soccer's like, why do you have a massive bronze dagger? None of your business.
Wouldn't you like to know?
It's actually a giant bronze dagger. I love teaching Saku shit about this game that's actually not pointless, you know? This is actually the best stab weapon in the game right here, dude.
Is that guy at 50%? There you go.
Sure.
He must die.
This weapon has +4 stab.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's the end of its stats.
It doesn't increase my max hit from kicking, I just kicked 12.
I mean, if it doesn't have a strength mod, it wouldn't increase your max hit, so that does check out, I guess. Also, that is not a stab. That's definitely a crush, right?
No, it's got crush style on it. It hasn't got a stab. It's got plus stab and it hasn't got a stab option.
Fucking legends. Fucking legends.
No, it has slash, it has 2 slash.
Okay. Yeah, but it doesn't have
+1 magic.
+1 magic? Yo?
Defense and attack.
Finally a tribrid weapon?
Wait a fucking minute, what did I just do? I picked him off. Can you turn it into a what?
Bigoron sword. Big Goron sword. It's the giant's knife from Zelda, but that becomes the big Goron sword that doesn't break. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, Zelda's a good video game, I know.
Wait, the rest of it though? Does that mean anything to you?
I played Zelda 1, brother.
So no. Okay. It's an Ocarina of Time thing.
I got a little bit through Zelda 2, but it wasn't the same.
Yeah, no shit it wasn't. It was a fucking Castlevania game.
Yeah.
It's a good Castlevania game though. It's just not really a Zelda game at all.
I'll be back. I gotta get more dumb shit out of my house.
Yeah, I bet. Also, he was using an Armadillo crossbow instead of a Dragon Hunter crossbow.
Yeah, because he bought it. Yeah, I bought it for bought it for the trip we went to Bandos. Yeah.
No, I got it. I understand. But it's just one of those things where it's like,
listen, man, it's the feeling I feel watching anyone play this game. Okay, I'm fine.
It's true.
When you've played this game for a year, in game time, it's like, it's painful, but you know, I gotta keep that shit on the down low, so I'll come across as a crazy person, you know. It could be worse, trust me, it could be worse.
It certainly could be worse. Certainly could be worse.
I'm pretty tame.
Oh, I think I was supposed to shout out more people. Procy was here, right? No, Way of Gold was. Procy's still alive, probably. The Way of Gold. The Way of Gold has been playing Lies of P, I think, mostly recently. He finished a Drayano's patch of Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is a hardcore Nuzlocke, which is a Nuzlocke with even higher difficulty in Pokemon. Basically, he played Pokemon, but like the nerdiest nerd shit you've ever heard of in Pokemon. He's also been playing Lies of P and something else, I think, but I don't remember off the top. He's a great guy, though. He's a fun guy to hang out with. He knows a lot about video games, too. He's like Savages with RuneScape, but just has like a generalist knowledge of video games, I would say. You'd be surprised how much shit he has an opinion about. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those types of guys. Saku's similar in that way, actually, as well. Not like you bring up a random game like Saku's like 50-50, knows way too much about it, or has never heard of it. You know what I mean?
I don't like that. Any game I play, it's just I kind of go too far. I know the mechanics is on in and out, dude.
Still haven't ever forged though. Nah, you just started.
I did, actually.
Yeah, just in that one most recent playthrough. Pistol Dagger.
It's quite fun. I mean, it's pointless. It is pointless. Like, if you're playing the way I played, it was decent. Like, Rocket just likes it. I couldn't do shit I like in a video game if it's not optimal. Well,
Sure.
Why would you?
I was watching V's play Project Zomboid. They're pretty new to the game, and they were like, they left their house, like their base of operations or whatever, and there were like 2 zombies outside. And they were like, oh, okay. So, and what they did is they ran around their house 2 times so that the zombies lost sight of them, and then they went back into their house. And I was like, how do you live like this? How do you fucking live like this? Those guys at any point could just surprise you. And they're like, oh no, it's fine. I'm like, why are there 18 dead bodies just outside of your house chilling?
You've only played the early access, never the full game. What, Zomboid? Yes.
Yeah, no shit.
Good point. I'm an idiot. I should play the full game sometime.
Yeah, in the next 25 years, maybe you'll get to play the full game.
People keep telling me about Build 42 with Project Zomboid. And how good it's going to be with the animals and shit. Then I watch a video from 5 years ago talking about Build 42 and the animals. I'm like, okay, this shit ain't coming out, bro.
Legend, actual legend.
Like, I think you said, like, they've changed a lot of stuff, and I looked at it, I'm like, no, they haven't, ever. Every time we've played, it's been the same shit.
Me?
We added more mods, yeah.
Oh no, they did change a couple things since from when we last played and the time before that. Crawling zombies, cards being perfectly safe. When they fall over the fences.
Zombies and, yeah, that is different.
Yeah, which is
that's it, right?
That was about it, yeah. But those are significant changes because fences used to be waist-high fences used to be free kills on zombies, and they are not free. They are not free now.
It's actually dangerous to do that.
It's more dangerous, yes.
They did remove some cheese, but like update-wise, that's about it.
Yeah, I would say that's probably a fair assessment, but like that is a significant quality of life change in the game for sure. Like if you play the game before and after that, you will have a different gameplay experience, to say the least.
Every time I play that game, I improve the game with mods, bro.
Yeah.
I'm making the game better, gradually.
Now you know what it's like to play a Bethesda game.
Yeah, I'm not done. Project Zomboid's easy to mod, that's why I like that. Like, I'm not fucking with, like, external
balancing the mods in Bethesda games is not a fun time, and I have no interest in doing it myself.
I can just literally click a mod on Zomboid and it works, you know.
And I think that's part of the reason why Zomboid is a very good platform for mods, because they're so easy. That said, though, I do still want to get back to Fallout 3 and get that game working and running and play through it.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So I'm gonna get like minimalist mods to make that game fucking work. The DS fix of mods. Which, by the way, I feel like people forgot, like, the gaming cultural zeitgeist. Like, they just forgot that Dark Souls just deadass didn't work without DS fix. It just wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, like, they were kind of forgiven, I guess, because it is also a very good game, but like, shit is like, it was like, if Dark Souls, the first one, released today, it would be unacceptably bad as far as like shit not working, period.
Yeah, if it's not like, if I can't figure it out in 20 minutes, I'm like, whatever, dude, just I'll play something else. I was actually trying to get on a Zomboid server, like a PvP server. I was like, okay, so I gotta find one. Okay, I found one. They were like, you gotta join the Discord. And I'm like,
no.
I'm alright. Sorry. I'm not sending an application to play a fucking video game. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no. Shout out to Grounded, by the way.
I had my experience with Grounded. It was really good. Never again.
Never again, indeed. Anything that makes me sign in with any other extra account when I got it through Steam, fuck off.
If I knew that. This is like an MMO. I'll give a pass on an MMO, but that's
yeah, it's kind of fair for MMO specifically.
That's me with Hearts of Iron. Same shit. I see.
I don't know what Hearts of Iron is, but it's on my fucking block list now. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, Fish. Mine too.
Yeah.
People keep telling me like, "Oh, why are you buying this game on Steam? It's cheaper on this No, I'll spend the money. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll spend $20 more, dude. I don't care. I'm not fucking downloading EA. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep that shit off my PC.
Yeah, the Epic Game Store is not my thing. It's not my thing.
I think I did. Someone convinced me to get the Epic Game Store for, I think it was Satisfactory. But you could only play it there, and then they put it on Steam, so I deleted it.
Yeah.
Put it again.
Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that too. Oh, we're done.
What's your Slayer XP from the task?
Well, that task and one lamp. 20 or 10,000 actually.
Oh god. Give us a burst task, come on. What's your streak?
Hi. 319. Oh, so Konar.
That's why I was asking you.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got infinite teleports to Konar now. Woo!
No, I don't.
We don't?
No.
What happened?
No,
we
I
did a
sure
different one,
fucking
didn't
don't.
we?
Yep, we sure did.
Woo!
Hellhounds in Catacombs of Korend. Is that? That's
skip
not.
it.
That's
Honestly,
not.
skip it. Skip it, dude.
Yeah, no, I got you. That's. I was thinking like, is that a Serb? But I was like, no, Serbs in Taverley. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had worms and worms.
Oh.
It's so funny. All right, Konar, Steel Dragons and Brimhaven. We can do that one at least.
But put it this way: we've got 1,000,000 points. Why not? We won't skip this one too.
Well, the reason we're doing Konar is to get more points. Is the main reason.
Yeah, just skip it.
You always want to skip everything, no matter what.
Anything bad, yeah, and you still have points. Do it.
Jesus
The next one's not gonna be bad, right?
It will be. It's gonna be fucking worse.
We'll just do the next one no matter what.
Cow fights in the cow fight cave.
Cannon, it's fine.
And it's like the cow fight cave, the one that's next to Shanty. I don't know where that is.
I think that's a good one. Let me check.
Yeah, it's the cow fight cave. They don't have anything, right? But
No.
I'll bring stuff anyway, whatever. Fisher says, yet you have, oh wait, no, we already read that. Fisher says, I had my fun. It was a great time. Never again. I got Epic for Total War Troy. Then I almost never played it and never opened the Epic Games Launcher again. Yeah, I've had, I think it's the Epic Game Launchers where Fortnite is or whatever. And I got it because Suck asked me to do a collab that never ended up happening because she stopped doing collabs. Sorry, the Quizmaster showing up rocked my shit for a second. Yes, I would love to do this. Baguette. Why does my friends list keep popping up? Chill.
It always does it in the events. If we mess up this odd one now, I swear to God, man.
Yeah.
Friendship over.
I almost got tricked by that one.
God damn it, man.
An old dude.
Fuck clue openings. Can you bank your mystery boxes? We should. We
You know how
should
long
like
it
bank
would
100.
take?
So we're maxing, right? Fuck it, dude.
We're not gonna get 100. No fucking way.
Oh, well, okay, until you max.
Oh wait, I was standing next to the.
You fucking you tool, dude. You know what we should do?
What's
we
that?
should raid We should raid Lokrin.
Like right now?
No, but he's not streaming right now. He wants to make money, right? We should just get in a raid.
Wait, so raid meant something different than I thought it did to begin with as well.
Yeah. Raid with Lokrin, not raid Lokrin.
I mean,
He also banking caskets. Yeah, he's banked everyone he's got
caskets?
in the past months. Clue caskets. Yeah.
Oh.
In the past month, they're all banked. All the clues he's done are all banked. All of them.
Thought we were talking about me.
We were talking about you. You have banked all of the caskets you have done in the month.
In a month? I don't know. Haven't I done a clue?
God, I hope not.
I think I have done a clue. When was the last time we did that one clue?
That was way before we started playing Valheim and we've had 4 sessions, so a month.
No, yeah, maybe. Now, what's this guy doing here? He's standing? I'm still standing.
You snooze, you lose.
Yeah, I feel like they're not here, so.
Odds of this guy being Iron Man, 90%.
Oh, yeah, but like, they're AFK, so they could find another world, it's fine.
Yeah, that was the joke. That was a joke. He doesn't do clues for good reason. They fucking suck, dude. No reason to do it.
Oh, wow, they do have stuff. I'm glad I brought my herb pouch.
That's gotta be that best drop.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is their best drop.
And then for the clog, yeah, me too.
The third best drop is water skin. Damn. Why, bro? Just hop.
Saki says, if I had enough gold to craft all my gems.
AFK.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
For 10 seconds? How would I know that?
Leave? Well, I'm not leaving now.
I would have a second ago.
Is he gonna say he's gonna bring his main here? I'm coming if he brings his main.
It doesn't count as crashing if you're literally AFK.
Yeah. Keep commanding it, it'll help. Jesus Christ.
Saki says, need me to hop in?
Not yet, not yet. Let's see if he says.
This is so BM, he says.
Just write hop. In the chat, just tell him to hop.
Hop.
Tell me we're AFK. Oh my god, this Redditor.
Then watch as I AFK. Enjoy. Because do you know what I have to do? Click this fucking
Nothing.
cannon.
Yeah.
I hope you find love in your life, pathetic scum.
Take a lane, bro.
Why do you sound like an NPC? Oh, he left already. That's okay. Pathetic scum.
What's his name?
His name is Susruka.
Alright, I'm adding him and going to his next world. How do you spell Ruka?
RUCA. SUS space RUCA. For those of you in the VOD, SUS
Oh, nice.
space
He's on line too. He's on line.
RUCA.
Where's my cannon? Oh, I'm not even on task.
Soggy says, don't forget the cannon. Gur says, hiya, pathetic scums. Pro tip, everyone out there, if you want someone to do something that you want them to do,
Manners, bro.
spoonful of sugar. Yeah, spoonful of sugar. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Get a cow fight task? Because this is on task, right? You can only do this on task, right?
We're gonna find out.
I'm pretty sure this is task only. I mean, I can hop after him.
Nah, I'm doing it now.
We can just turn this into a whole thing if he wants it to be a whole thing.
Task
Yeah.
only cave.
Yeah.
I'll put the cannon down and I'll put balls in it just to freak him out.
Bring Din's bulwark. You don't even need to kill him. You can just hit the Din's bulwark and just wait. Turn auto retaliate off.
Said why? Please don't crush me. They just put a question mark and wrote hop.
It's targeted harassment at this point.
Good, good.
I wonder what he was looking up.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna stop being nice now.
Zombie axe in hand. Fidget says, I would participate in this, but I don't want to get my account suspended for targeted harassment. Yeah.
I'll take the risk.
I mean, honestly, it makes my life easier if I get suspended. Oh, okay, so we can move on to the next game now. Finally, shit.
Yeah.
What a based way to end the RuneScape streams. And Iron crying about some shit. Saki says, imagine crying about having to hop for a task that nobody does, and therefore the next world would always be free.
Are you friends with that idiot that crashed me? Yeah.
Saki says, dumbass Irons couldn't be me. Look, it's very simple. It's very, very simple. Could you please hop? Literally all he needed to say. Because it's like 26 minutes you can be AFK before you log off. I have no way of fucking knowing if you were there a second ago or if you were there 25 minutes ago. All right, where are we now? God, look at all the fucking skills, Jesus.
I said if he didn't
14,000.
demand shit, you would have just hopped. There's no need to be rude. And he said, I wasn't rude. And I just teleported away.
Did you take your cannon?
I left it there with him.
He said he wasn't. What do you think pathetic scum is?
Like, I just say, oh, sorry, man, I was AFK. Can you hop? Well, yeah, sure, bro, bye.
He says, what the
Are we
fuck?
the monsters?
He said, what the fuck can you not? And then he says, why, bro? Just hop, why crash? And I said, you were AFK. He says, for 10 seconds when I look something up. And I said, how would I know that? And he just says, leave.
Yeah.
Leave, hop. And I said, I would have a second ago because now you're being an asshole. And he's like, leave, bro. This is so BM. And then I said, hop, like you said. And he says, why should I when you crash me? And I say, then watch as I AFK because there's no reason for me to hop. It's for your benefit, not mine. And
Yeah, and you're being a dick, so.
And he says, I hope you find love in your life, pathetic scum.
All right, there we go. Solved it.
Yeah, black belt.
He blocked me. You ever block me or win offline?
If he uninstalled RuneScape, then we made him a better person.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Imagine arguing with someone on the internet, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
Like, I've AFK'd on Slayer tasks, and I don't... If I'm not moving for fucking a few minutes, just take my spot, bro. I don't... I'm logging out in 25.
Yeah, I mean, even if I was an AFK, like literally if I see somebody come in and I was just standing still for a second, you know, I'm like reading chat or whatever, and I see someone start mailing shit, it's like, oh, okay, that's fine. If there's only room for one of us, it's like, oh yeah, okay, it's fine.
Yeah, shit, I got off the toilet, bro.
Yeah, perfectly reasonable. And like Saki was saying, it matters a lot more as well if it's like highly contested shit. And this is about as far from highly contested as you can get.
You could have just walked south.
Hmm. Oh, prayer. Definitely want prayer for this one.
We got blood velts now?
Yeah. I'm actually switched to my prayer gear. Leave the rancor because it's really good now. Sure.
I made the mistake of going on the RuneScape Reddit, and I'm already mad.
Yeah, you wanna share with the class?
Fortress Coliseum is way too hard for a best in slot item with such usefulness. It shouldn't be locked behind extremely difficult content. The average gamer can't do. Don't use it. Jesus Christ. Or get better. That's your two options. Who cares, dude?
What? They gave
It's
an excellent example of why it should be exactly where it is, while saying that it wasn't.
Item, yeah.
Yeah. No, they're like, why would anyone put it this way? And I'm like, you did an excellent job arguing why it should be exactly the way it is.
I hope all the comments don't agree with them.
I hope I finish Fortis Coliseum. I hope I finish Fortis Coliseum as a regular ass dude, regular ass gamer. And then I could say, I started playing this game a year ago. This is me struggling with Defender and Barbarian Assault. This is me beating Fortis Coliseum. This is 9 months of different effort. You know what I mean? Like 9 months of gameplay. You don't have an excuse. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's my explanation. You're bad and you should feel bad. There you go.
All right. Someone said, let's get the actual stats. How many times have you tried to fight? To be honest, how many successful kills
Hmm.
you have? Have you looked into the YouTube? Blah blah blah, all that shit. 0 times have I ever made it to the fight. It's not funny. It makes me want to rage quit. Probably died like 100 times and said, screw it, it's too punishing. That's fine. You can not do it. If it's off, it's out of your skill. I don't think we should punish people who are good at the video game, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah. Because
Brain dead take.
what is there for the highest level of game? Do they think that the highest level of the game should just not be rewarded?
Yeah, what? What the fuck are they talking about?
Like, it's a perfect way to, that is the perfect way to make that shit happen. It's best in slot gear that's arguably negligibly of value, to be honest.
This guy votes on the polls, by the way.
Yeah, he sure does. Fish says this guy probably doesn't even know how ticks work. I sure hope he doesn't.
Yeah, a lot of people are ripping on us, so it's not that bad.
Okay, good.
Saying, yeah, you should get it from a reward from Cook's assistant.
Yeah.
And you should get the infernal cape from fishing shrimp and lumbering.
Yo, fucking got him. Oh, I forgot my burning claws.
Someone said, I really think we should delete the sub. Yeah, I agree. It's not doing good for the fucking video. First post
I'm talking with this guy in the farming guild, yeah?
Yeah.
It took him 948 medium clues for his rangers. That seems close to, not like dry truly because you get multiple rolls, but that's close to nominally dry. I think it's 1200, 1400, something like that. 21,000 eclectics. God damn. Maybe it's just not worth it. Hear me out. What if it just wasn't? What if it's just not worth it?
Wait for the next boots, yeah.
You need the next boost to upgrade from your Pegasians.
Nah, you need to get them.
Yeah, probably.
Just for a status symbol, if anything else, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably not even that good to wear.
I'm sorry, you were saying about the Reddit or whatever?
The rest of it ain't that bad.
I see.
They stopped bitching about the Wildy boss at least.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just scrolling for something to see if I hate it.
Doom scrolling, literally doom scrolling.
Literally live on stream doom scrolling.
Saku says you need to have the Pegasian boots and 5 ranger boots to get the next upgrade. Mains are like, why? Okay.
I'll just
and irons are like literally destroying their desktops. Oh hey, big bootylicious. There you go, man. I know you wanted that.
Yeah, love that guy. Get the heart.
Unfortunately, I just used both of my specs. Because I was like, why do I even have the spec? Whatever, I'll use it on this random blood belt. I forgot my burning claws. I didn't like super forget, I just kind of decided not to bring it, mostly.
I scrolled down far enough now that they're just bitching about the wilderness. The whole loot pinata meme that keeps spouting. They don't want to go to the wilderness to be someone else's loot pinata. Fight back. Fight back or don't go, bro. Other than like the Major Arena 2 cape, there's no need to go. It's just better money, and it wouldn't be better money if it wasn't PvP. It's the only reason it's good money. You have the advantage over a PK hitting you. You have three items, they have 1. You have 4 items if you're doing the same shit they're doing and protecting 1. Like, you don't need to be a good PvPer to understand that. I suck, dude. I kill people like crabs.
I think my favorite part about PvP in this game is the anti-PKers, though. I think that's my favorite.
Oh yeah, nothing feels better than killing someone who's trying to kill you, bro. Justice.
Those motherfuckers who hang out at the Chaos Altar just to kill people who are trying to kill people at the Chaos Altar.
That's always fun.
It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Actual heroes. Sometimes they're
Blue
also
Knights-
clans and
Blue
mafia
Knights
type shit,
Sentinels.
but you know, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, whatever, they can still be heroes. You can be in the mafia and be a hero.
Yeah, true. That's what the government is, right?
I wish.
Well, it's one of those things.
Yeah, yeah.
Certainly fucking one of those things. I'm getting off this fucking website. It's gonna put me in a bad way. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I told you, man. It's
Oh,
fucking doom
yeah.
scroll. You gotta get out of there, bro. I've discovered every now and then I get on Twitter just to make sure that I don't have any notifications or whatever, because sometimes like actually relevant shit comes up, like I get tagged or whatever. And I've decided that if I'm on Twitter and scrolling, when I find something that I like, I stop.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because if I keep going, I'm gonna find some shit that I hate, and I'm not going to stop when I see some shit that I hate. So like as soon as I see something I like, it's like that was great, and then I stop.
And on a good note, yeah.
Yep.
I think the people who call Twitter X are equally as annoying as the people who say, I'm not gonna call it X. Both those groups of people can just fucking shut up, dude. I don't care.
Yeah. I probably will never call it X because I don't feel like X, if I say, first of all,
I sent an X.
Yeah, like first of all, it's fucking weird. Secondly, I don't think you're gonna know what I'm talking about if I say I was on X, like you were fucking what?
But just saying that unprompted, like it's some sort of statement, is so cringe, dude.
Yeah,
Who
no,
cares?
Yeah, I don't know.
Name of a fucking website. Relax, dude.
Could never be me, obviously. I don't have strong opinions. I'm a VTuber. The Fish Shepherd says, I did a protection job for Lazy and a bunch of other people saw, and eventually we had like 4 protectors and like 10 people using the altar. Yeah, and then it becomes safety in numbers. It becomes like a schooling thing.
Till the bigger school comes.
Yeah. And there's a chance that like, you know, AC shows up like, oh, we're gonna kill all of you motherfuckers. In which case you are going to die, yes.
I don't say it because I don't want it to sound like just casually bringing up some sort of adult, X is like,
Still not as funny as when YouTube decided to name their premium service Red.
Yeah, right? What the fuck? RedTube.
Yeah. and everyone was like, you guys know, right? Like YouTube, you're aware of what you didn't do that on accident, right? Like this isn't a coincidence. Am I getting pranked right now?
Got recommended like I keep getting recommended videos from like 10 years ago that are like nothing, and they have like 30 views. I want it to stop. Now, do I? Nah, I'll find some gold in there. I'll keep it. Keep my algorithm fucking. Why are we gonna go back to Slayer? We just finished.
because Lari wants us to suffer, specifically because she wanted us to suffer.
See XP out now.
Sorry, I got asked a question that I feel like I need to answer now, even though 25,000, even though it might not be that important. And the Fisher says, oh yeah, eventually a PK guild showed up and we had a big showdown. We lost, but the altar users managed to escape because we were all risking nothing and respawning fast enough to pretty much permanently stall them outside.
Beautiful. That's beautiful, actually.
So a happy ending as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I like the wilderness being a fucking lawless land.
Mm. I mean, it is called the wilderness.
Yeah. I mean, fucking these guys are so soft. Play the old RuneScape, bro.
Yeah.
Lumbridge was the only safe zone. That was it. Lumbridge. Good luck going to Varrock, bro. You get fucking PK'd whenever you move.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, they attack you with range. And you have to use range against them. You haven't got range gear? You're dead. Did one look, he had to use the same combat style as them. It was so silly.
The fish shipper says, I think we, the protectors, actually turned a profit because they were all risking and we managed to eventually kill one of them, and the split literally covered all of our costs.
Oh, that's beautiful, man. That is beautiful.
Actual fucking legends. Yeah, I would love to get into PK, specifically to anti-PK. That would be some cool shit. I would love to do that.
Dude, the wilderness agility altar.
Mm-hmm. Wait, agility altar?
Agility altar, yeah. The agility altar. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Agility force.
Yeah, I got you.
That's a great piece of content because it actually kind of forces you to PK back.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the wilderness is like, just run away, basically, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But there's not an option there because you don't. If you leave, you lose your streak. And also, if you leave, you leave into the multi-zone.
Yeah.
That's something you got to worry about if you're anti-PKing there.
Mm-hmm.
If you're winning, you're not really winning. They want you to chase you. They want you to chase them down.
Yeah.
So all their friends can rag on you.
Saki says, Lamau, when you kill someone at the agility place, do you get their tickets?
That would be sick, but no.
No.
But what you do get is you get the money they had to pay to get in there, so...
Yeah, at least that, but you get also whatever you would normally get as well. Yeah.
All of their alks and shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's a clan actually that just does exactly what the Empress was doing basically.
Mm-hmm.
They're all just running laps around the agility, but half of them are geared up, ready for anyone to walk in. It's open too, you can just join it.
Well, yeah, that would be the idea, right?
Yeah. I was in a dark crab fishing clan like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I turned rogue when I got 99 fishing, dude. But whatever. I didn't attack them specifically, but
right.
like a few years later, I'm like, oh, I'll try the other side now. I know all their tricks now.
Mm-hmm.
I know how I escaped.
Saki says, oh, they just get destroyed. The tickets, they might get converted to dollars for the PKers, but...
Destroyed. Oh, it's the mob I hit. You hit this ass?
How dare you?
Look at that dumper.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Caboose.
Are you... Is it because you're jealous? Like, that's the only
jealous
way...
of the blood vells,
That's the only way I could interpret that.
If you just worked out more, you could have a dumper
True.
like that. Big red one.
Fisher says, I'm jealous. See? Do more squats.
Question: are you guys furries?
What?
Big time. Big time furries, me and Panda. Why are you saying that? Why only furries can say dumper now?
Yeah, I don't know. Beatrix Gambit, literally a bunny girl, calls us a furry.
Yeah, right. What the fuck, dude? They're fleshy.
Check her out if you want more hypocrisy, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. She's your Oshi, but she's also definitely...
What do you mean? What do you mean? What did we do that was furry adjacent, dude? What the fuck? A furry's the fucking arbiter of ass now? What the fuck, dude? Ass arbiters, bro.
Oh man, I love the Ass Arbiter. That's my favorite band.
Yeah.
Beatrix says, I'm just a bunny girl. I don't know what you mean. Uh-huh.
And I'm just a rat, alright?
Fish Emperor says only furries are allowed to like ass. Beatrix
What the
says,
hell?
you're the ones thirsty after a weird monster thingo. Oh, yeah?
Alright, bunny girl. Very cool. Anyway.
Fucking got him. Bunny girl's just a roast now. Actual PTSD. Fish Emperor says, it's not a furry thirst. Yeah, I don't think it is either.
Where is the fur on this blood belt, by the way?
They're covered in flesh, not fur.
Yeah. We're fleshies, bro.
These are also like very clearly monsters. I don't think these are furry at all. I think this is well beyond fur.
We're fleshies. Yeah, I keep saying it. It gets better every time. Make it a thing.
Matrix says it's not human though, bro. Look, I'm not saying that it isn't. I think it's not furry because it's too far away from human to be furry.
Sorry, Saku. Saku said, "Are those biblically accurate flesh tubers?" Yeah, that's what they look like. Yeah, right there. Follow these guys on Twitch. Shout these guys out, pardon. Bloodveld number 4. He's doing his Minecraft playthrough right now.
What? Somebody's name is Bloodveld.
Is it? I knew he was a. Is he embedded to flesh tuber too?
0 followers, but we don't know much about them. But we're sure Bloodveld is great. Great.
Shout out to Bloodvelds, guys. Check him out. Just give him a follow. Got 0 followers on the come up.
True. The Fish Empress says, look at their mouths. They're like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh, we're looking at the mouth. Everyone go follow Blood. I already did. I'll wait for the uploads. This guy's gonna be like, what the fuck are these notifications?
Haven't used this account in 15 years.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Saku's this guy gets his account back in 3 years and there's 28 followers and he's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck happened?
Hey, Logrin.
Logrin, he's driving a car.
All right, Logrin, as the designated furry professional, I need you to tell me,
Yeah.
is this BBL, is the Bloodveld BBL furry? Yes or no?
Yeah, is the Bloodveld ass furry, bro? We're pretty lucky he showed up, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You can be the decision maker on this one, brother.
The Fish Empress says, where's the fur? Listen, we've got a professional in the room. We've got the professional in the room. Easy, give him space.
The professional is in the house. Come on. He's thinking about it.
Logrin not only is our resident furry professional, he's also the interdimensional trash vampire. You can, if you'd like, watch him play Cyberpunk every Tuesday. He's been playing RPGs on Tuesdays every day, or every week. On Tuesday every day, by the way.
Every Tuesday day.
Logrin says, I'm thinking. Oh, okay, he's performing the calculations. He's running the analysis. He's performing logarithmic progressions.
Are you a furry?
But he also plays a variety of other games, many different games, in fact. He's been playing Borderlands with the Candy Crew. Well, the Candy Crew sans Apple was partner, who's still recovering from a surgery, which means that he is playing with Sasuke Cat and Zephyrus, 2 good friends of his. And you can expect more Borderlands 1 probably sooner rather than later. I believe they play every Saturday. And if you don't like Borderlands or Cyberpunk, don't worry, you can catch him playing some Valheim every Sunday with yours truly,
Yep.
Savage,
the boys.
yes, and Delta and the undrafted Pickle Cam himself.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and Roku's
Gonna be
obviously
killing it
there
big.
as well. You might not know who Roku is. He doesn't stream or anything, but he's one of the boys.
It appears to have the body of a pig.
Mm-hmm.
And the eyeless head of its what?
With its
Okay.
distinctly
And
long tongue. Yeah.
Okay. That's a furry. Well, Roku's fucking Locrin spoken.
Yeah, it's furry.
Guess we were wrong.
You win this round, Beatrix. You win this round.
Beatrix, we are furries now. Well done. Damn. What do we do now?
Saka says, you know what would be funnier? The guy with the Bloodvelds account checks his email and sees 3 of them from Twitch.
Oh yeah, he will.
No, I think that's usually, it's weird. Like sometimes I get an email when someone follows me, and usually I don't. Yeah, you have a new follower emails. I don't know why that happens. Maybe it's when you get a follow when you're offline. I don't know what causes that to happen. Fish Emperor says, I can't say I agree with this decision, but it is binding and I will abide by it. Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yep. Locran is the expert.
Yeah. You got to trust the experts, everyone. In all courses. Experts are never wrong.
I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a coffee, man. See you in a bit.
Cursing under his breath the whole way there. Yo, 3 superiors? Guys, Slayer's good, actually. Bishop versus... Oh, wait. No, I already read that. My bad. Never mind. False alarm, everyone. Bum 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 bum. No, I can't. Tucker says, I'm putting my mage gear to cast Dark Lure. You're putting on your mage gear in order to cast Dark Lure on implings? Really? Does it help? Does your accuracy scale the range of your Dark Lure or something? Or success rate? They have mage defense? Damn, that's silly. All right, I mean... I'm not going to be upset that you're being optimal, that's for sure. It's not like you need to wear any other gear anyway, right? You're mostly standing in the same place. Don't forget your... Oh, wait. Dark Lure is probably on the Arceus spellbook, isn't it? I was going to say, don't forget your Hunter's Kit spell on the Lunar spellbook so that you can get more Impling bottles while you're out in the field. Your inventory is full? What? But how then? But how then do you profit? Where does money come from? Where's your money? Follow the money. $27 TP to bank. I got you. That makes sense. There was something else I wanted to ask about, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, in Mabinogi, there's pets which are mostly different from this game. They're usually mounts in Mabinogi, but every pet, no matter how big or small, has an inventory in that game. There's also a bank in Mabinogi, but you don't really use it, to be honest. It's usually not cause to bank stuff. Like, if there was an ultimate iron version of Mabinogi, you would be fine. You would be fine. It wouldn't change the gameplay experience very much. For the most part, you just like keep your stuff on you because you have an inventory, and like every like seed box, herb stack equivalent or whatever can hold like anything inside of it. And it just has like a number of spaces or whatever, like Resident Evil 4 style, like where the case has like dimensions or whatever, and objects have like a certain size or whatever. So you just end up having like way more space. And like you can like, it's a WoW is similar in that way where you can have like item bags in your inventory or whatever. But if I completely open my inventory, like meaning if I open all the bags of my stuff in my inventory, it could like fill the screen entirely, like the entire screen with UI elements that all have like my various things in them. It's like a little bit silly the way that they designed that game. Like you could just have just way too much stuff. And separate from that, the things that you use less, or will be on like any random pet. You can just summon random pets and see what they have in their inventories and like consolidate stuff that way. I did a lot of organization myself. I always wanted to organize other people's stuff too, because I bet other people didn't do a very good job organizing. And it's like, wanted to like requisition myself, you know what I mean? Like take commissions or whatever. Never ended up making anything like that happen. I talk about Mabinaki a lot because I have very fond memories of it, mostly because I don't play it anymore.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Probably have fond memories of RuneScape when you start playing it too.
I have fond memories of RuneScape now.
Which part's your favorite? What's your favorite part? What's your favorite memory?
My favorite memory? That's hard. I don't know.
December says Slayer.
No, definitely not Slayer. Scurrius is up there. Scurrius is very, very funny.
Yeah. I like Volcanic Mine.
Volcanic Mine was pretty good too. Anytime we did something like we had like a major victory as a group or whatever, collectively, I think it was pretty cool. It was cool doing the Barbarian Assault as a group, getting everyone's Barbarian Assault done.
That was cool.
There's a few things that were pretty cool that we did. None of it stands out as being like number one, like this is the moment, like this is the thing that's like, yeah, let's go. So if there's one thing that I like look back on and remember, I don't know what it is off the top.
When you leveled up during the Whisperer fight and it killed you.
That was pretty.
When you leveled up twice in Vorkaf and it killed you.
Yeah.
You dodged the first level up.
Yeah.
Got another one.
Fisher says making the rat sit is very fun. Making the rat sit?
Sit rat is a meme in RuneScape because that's what all the PKs say.
Oh, I see.
I also said like $15 for crabs yesterday, but that's just, don't worry about it. Old memes.
Fisher says Panda didn't know sit rat? Wild. I mean, yeah.
You start playing this game on stream and the only information he gets outside of the stream is basically me or someone on his Discord telling him shit.
It's true. I've read the patch notes a few times, but like sans those few times I've read the patch notes, I literally don't know shit about RuneScape that hasn't been directly communicated to me through my stream or in my Discord.
Yes, Sans. Sans on tail, very good. Fish Emperor is very good.
Yes, it certainly doesn't mean anything else before or since.
Oh, did you see that savage killing, dude? Oh my god, what did he do? What did he say? So savage. God, Slayer is slow.
Yep.
I feel like you'd have 100k. Like.
Any other skill?
Yeah. In the first 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
We're at 50k right now.
Oh my fuck.
You know what the worst part is?
Yeah.
Lari did the redeem and then pieced out.
Yep, yeah. It's like, here's your punishment, bye.
Yeah. I might have to talk to her about that. Hey, Lari, it's kind of fucked up to make me do something for 2 hours when you're not even there for 10 minutes.
Nah, that's just the rules of the redeem, bro.
No, I usually refund that actually.
Oh, really?
Really? Yes. Why would I let you make the stream worse if you're not going to be here for it?
I don't know if it's worse.
Well, see, that's the thing though, is a lot of the reason why they do that shit is because they think it's worse, or else they would stay around. If you're not going to be there to watch it, why should I do something for you? Fuck you.
I don't think Lari did that
I don't care.
Because she wanted to make the stream.
That's not the point at all. That's not the point at all, though. It's why would I do something on your, like, to benefit you? Why would I do something that you asked me to do if you're not going to be? The whole point is for people to watch. I'm doing the redeem for the people who are watching.
I don't know. I don't think it's that deep.
Well, no, I understand she doesn't have malicious intent, but still.
I don't think most people would.
Oh, a lot of people fucking do. A lot of people fucking do. Most people, I would actually argue that most people actually genuinely do. Most people, at least when it comes to my stream, for sure. People who have asked for things that are like explicitly to make me suffer. Yeah, no, for sure. That is the reason why they're doing that shit. And it comes across like 1-to-1 directly. They literally say, what is the thing that you hate the most? Here you go.
It's just comedy. It's not real.
Yeah, it would be if they were there watching. That's what I'm saying though. It's like
it's a funny way to leave. I think they actually hate you, bro. It's just a funny way to leave.
I'm not saying it doesn't have to do about hate. That's not where I'm coming from. I feel like you're not listening. I didn't say any of that shit.
Okay, not here then. I don't think it's malicious. Like at all.
Yeah, I said that already. I already said that word for word. I know it's not when it comes to Lari, but it is still not any less fucked up. Dougie says, look at that uncut ruby. I mean, I'm trying not to.
Should have a gem bag. I don't think he has a gem bag.
I certainly don't. I certainly fucking don't. Thing's not worth at all. It's cool that it holds as many gems as it does, but I'm good. That's all right. Do you think it holds cut and uncut gems? Or just uncut gems?
Just uncut.
No, worthless.
Put that gem. Bye-bye, dude.
Worthless. Actually useless.
Does the herb sack only hold like unclean herbs too? Or does it hold any?
You can't possibly put that in there. It would spoil your set. So
no, I think it's
grimy.
just the unclean.
Yeah, only grimy ones.
If it's too clean, it would mess it up. I like all my herbs grimy, dude. One ungrimed. Unnoted and unclean. Jesus.
Oh, that's why. It's having trouble doing it while I'm in combat. Shit. Well, those are in my inventory now.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to put the herbs back into my herb sack and I accidentally cleaned another one. So now I have two that are outside of my herb sack. And that's just life. Oh yeah, true. It doesn't work with noted ones too. I thought about that too.
God, that is so fucking funny, fish, dude. What the fuck? I love my herbs and gems like I like my men. That is filthy.
I mean, literally grimy, yeah. Saki says, which is fucked up because they put noted 1 herbs in drop tables. Yeah, I don't know why they did that shit. I don't know for whom that is. Just use your herb sack, bro. Like, it's way better. No one benefits from that shit, as far as I could tell. Well, I mean, somebody probably does. Somebody who didn't do tithe farm.
Guy without a herb sack.
Yeah. Simply do tithe farm, though. It only took me like an hour or two. Like, just do it. It's fine. You'll be okay. The fish empress used. What is? Oh, it's smug. I was like, what is this? What is the emotion that's being conveyed with this?
I thought it was sad. I had to look at it as well. Like, smug. Got it. It doesn't. I can't really tell unless I click on it.
It reminds me of have you ever played A Hat in Time?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like every fucking GIF or meme I've seen from that game. For whatever reason, that character's the main character in that game is very sassy. Very sassy vibes. Fisher says it's modeled after that, you think? Oh, okay. I recognized the meme template, I guess. Damn, I got 3 superiors in this one task.
It's not over yet.
I mean,
Let's
there's
get the
only
fourth
17
one.
left. I'm sure it's done.
Nah. Always a possibility.
Well, yeah. But you can possibility in one hand.
Like I couldn't.
You couldn't possibly.
I need 2 hands to possibility.
That's fair, actually. My bad.
I really wish I'd stop bringing that up, to be honest, because it's not really nice. It's alright, you can apologize. So, yeah.
I feel like I already did that, but that's okay.
No, no, your heart wasn't in it.
What heart, Savage?
You've got a heart, it just pumps black liquid around your body.
Demonic Iker.
Yeah. Nah, it's just soy sauce.
Is that shit from Alien? Or what is it, Prometheus?
There's a lot of black goo in movies.
Yeah.
What are they trying to program us with? I think that.
It's the Ivan ooze. I think that's purple, actually.
What does the goo mean?
Fisher says they're trying to goo us. Thank God.
Remember slime? Slime was everything when we were kids. Slime.
I think that was just Nickelodeon, right?
No, that was in England too.
Do you not have Nickelodeon in England?
Nah.
Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy.
We had the fucking slime channel, bro. Whatever. I don't fucking know.
I'm sorry to
Something
hear
else.
that. Jesus. That is worse.
And now for 5 hours of slime.
I think people still watch that content. It's just on YouTube now.
Yeah. I've got this vivid memory of when I was a kid. I watched watching one of the slime shows.
Mm-hmm.
Slime Time or whatever. I don't fucking know the name of these things.
Yeah.
But they covered this girl in meat.
Mm-hmm.
And then she just like looked really like sad and depressed, and she just said, "I'm a vegetarian," straight into camera. And then they were like, "Oh no, it's not real meat." And then they just cut away. There's no fucking way that wasn't real meat. Dude, I think she got a payoff after that. I hope she's doing well.
There's no way she got paid off well enough for that to make a difference in her life today.
Poor girl.
Locrin said Slime Time Live. I truly hope that is not the name of the show.
I'm just gonna Google this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna Google Slime Time Live.
Save search on.
No. literally the Nickelodeon show, yeah.
Wait, it was Nickelodeon? Hello?
Yeah, Slime Time Live is a television show that aired on Nickelodeon.
Well, all right then.
2000 to 2000. He was right. It's right about furries and slime times.
God damn it. He's a resident slime expert too.
Oh, the slime guy. Archive.org I got for Slime Time Live. I'm good. Dude, just slimy based. True, dude.
No, hey, Prezi. What are you doing here? I guess you finished with Dark Souls? Did you actually beat it? Or are you still playing? Well, like, obviously not right now, but are you still, like, in the midst of it? He had just finished killing Nito and Seath, I think. When I saw him. You just finished it? Okay. So, yeah, you were about to be done anyway. Did the DLC and everything as well. That's a good-ass game. So what are you going to do now? Are you going to play Dark Souls 2? What's next? Also, why did you start playing Dark Souls? Seemed like he was familiar with the game already. Aberrant Spectres? Fuck, of course. Of course I don't get Hellhounds now.
No, right. Why would you?
Probably do a stream or two of Dark Souls, then go back to it. Of not Dark Souls, then go back to it. Okay. Rosie says, I saw other people play it and wanted to play. You're going to do Dark Souls 2's next? I see. Fair enough.
Thank you for the shout out, King. Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
You missed a word though. He's a short king.
Thank you.
Follow along and come along with me.
Oh, Musha 21. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, you should be following Procy if you like Red Prison content. It's the main thing. He plays RuneScape, but he does a lot of other games as well. As you just heard, he finished Dark Souls 1, but he's going to be playing Dark Souls 2 soon. What else do you play? You've played League of Legends. You played... Well, you haven't played Smite on stream, but you have played Smite before. What else? You were playing Dota 2 at one point. Maybe not Valorant, but it was Apex Legends. You played... He plays a lot of those... I want to say popular games. I don't know how else to describe it. They're not all MOBAs or Battle Royales.
Good video game?
No, I wouldn't use that word.
No, okay. Terrible. He only plays shit games.
I mean, when was the last time you played Apex Legends or League of Legends?
I don't play anything with legends in it as a principle.
Rosie says, I play a lot of variety. I wouldn't play them, but I got asked to play them. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure.
I'm doing it for the memes.
Yeah. You don't play them unless you get asked to play them. That's why Gold has to play them too, because he was asked by you to play them. Yeah. I understand.
What is this pyramid scheme of fucking League of Legends?
Yeah, no shit. No, Chris, did you play Deadlocked yet? Oh, I haven't played Deadlocked either. That's the one by Valve.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard much about it.
I know that there's cheaters in it, despite it not fully releasing yet.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, people
Cool.
are assholes. Rosie says, I'm not going to say I didn't enjoy it. All right, fair enough. As long as you enjoyed yourself. You should feel bad, but as long as you enjoyed yourself.
I think enjoying League is worse than not. Like, I think there's something deeply wrong with you.
Damn. That's crazy.
I've never met a well-adjusted person who enjoyed League of Legends, dude.
Well, we'll switch to Max Melee instead.
Brooklyn says hi. Yeah, like I said, I've never met a
Yeah,
well-adjusted
I was gonna
person.
say, Lokrin. I don't know if I don't know if this is gonna go as well as you think it's gonna go, Lokrin.
I'm off the stuff now.
Rosie says, I am certainly not well adjusted. Yeah, neither am I. So like I wasn't even gonna contest it. Not even close. It's like, yep. Pop off, Savage. You fucking got me, dude.
I'm glad you're off it now, Logren. Just keep going to the meetings and never fall off that wagon, dude.
Do I have League of Legends installed right now?
God, I hope not. Did you bring no food to this task?
Do I
That was a
need food
mistake.
against Rune Dragons?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yep.
If yes, based.
No, I do not have League of Legends on this computer literally at all.
Hell yeah.
What is normally here? Oh, OBS. I literally closed everything down to see if it was here, and I was like, I don't know what's supposed to be here.
Good luck, mate.
Yeah, I don't hurt, but I might
You
be able to kill one.
one.
Yeah.
So far, so good. And they hit hard.
Simply don't let them hit.
I mean, it's working so far. I get fucked up here in like full Justica. I don't know what you're doing right.
Have you tried being handsome?
Don't need to.
Oh, well, I try all the time and it never works.
But yeah, you didn't put your stats in the right place, bro. It's pretty stupid.
Ow.
There it is.
How much do you think they hit for? 30?
40?
40?
Maybe.
No way. Ah. Oh, but come on. I hit for 17 before he hits.
You're dead. Nah, you're dead, right?
No, I got him. Easy.
Teleport.
Yeah,
Oh
of
my
course.
god.
What world are you on? Different world, okay.
I hopped to rag on that guy. I had to do some targeted harassment.
Literally
You know how it
targeted
is.
harassment. It's true. It's true.
You
You literally didn't even do anything, actually. You were
I
just
did-
there.
I didn't crush him, and I just said you were being rude.
Yeah. I don't even know if that comes to the level of targeted harassment, to be honest.
Hey, could you stop being rude? Banned.
Got him.
It's gonna be a post on Reddit. It's gonna manipulate the story. It'd be great.
And then I'm gonna post the entire fucking receipt. And they're gonna be like, does seem like he was AFK.
Yeah.
Because not only did I like go there, I waited. I went there and looked at him for a few seconds, and I was like, well, he didn't say anything about me being here, so I'm assuming that he's not there. And I was cannoning for like 20, 40 seconds before he said anything again. I was like, okay. All right. I was in Proceed's stream earlier, and I can't remember what exactly he did, but he like high rolled in some way. He got like super fucking lucky or whatever. And I was like, wow, look at this guy. He's so fucking cool and handsome and smart. And and Proceed was like, yeah, it's the gray-haired, yellow-eyed buff. And I was like, oh shit, it bounced back.
Fuck yeah.
Proceed says, I'm so good at gaming. It's crazy. Gambling? Gambling? Yo? That's crazy.
Well, I'll see you in a week when you're on the street. RuneScape is just gambling, to be honest.
I mean, it's all RNG.
It's all RNG. It's all it is.
Well, it's not just RNG, but a lot of it is RNG.
It's time and RNG.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, you can just level skills, I guess, but if you want drops.
Yeah, if you high roll enough, I think in theory you can beat any combat or any content with any character, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think in theory it's good. It's possible. It's just high roll extremely fucking hard.
Never forget, I'm always 7 blackjack hands away from being a million intro.
That's probably true,
Accurate,
right?
yeah. Accurate.
Why did I bring so many fucking prayer potions? Jesus.
I don't know, man. You had 4 of these.
I brought 0 food and so much prayer.
Sometimes, man, you baffle me.
I don't
You
know what I
baffle me.
need for some of these tasks, man. What can I say? I've only done this
Well-
task like twice.
Rule of thumb, right? If there's space in your inventory, fill it with food. That's gonna be better than not bringing food. Always.
That might be true. Most tasks I know that I don't, and that's why I'm used to not bringing food. And also this time I brought food and I didn't need it.
Typical, yeah. If you brought from the start, yeah, it's actually it's so backwards, yeah.
Fucking Jad.
Just walk in and walk out.
No, we could do worms instead.
Yeah, but do we want to? I want to burst task. I want to stop. I want to stop doing Slayer. You've never skipped a Jad task. Learn that content, please.
Learn that content.
Yeah, walk in and walk out. Yeah. You've got a new experience, right? Come on. Think about it. You can say that you've skipped it. You know. Did you skip Jad?
Even you are convinced by what you're saying right
No,
now.
I'm not. But did you just skip Jad?
No.
Good. Thank God. I just want to play Guardians of the Rift.
Yeah, I can see that. But, well, instead we get to
I was
suffer.
in the mood. I even broke combo runes and shit. I was like,
Yeah.
right, man.
Look, man,
Fucking
I got
Lari.
literally nothing for you, dude. 62.4.
Can you trade in your frog tokens for Slayer XP? How many you got? How many you got?
That wouldn't be enough in like 20.
It'll speed it up.
It probably would
Let's do-
speed it up.
Let's do that. Anything that doesn't Slayer first, then we can do Slayer, okay? Let's trade in the frog tokens.
Jesus.
Come on, man.
You sound like a fucking addict. You sound like an actual fiend.
No, I'm trying to keep you off the fucking addiction of Slayer, bro. Come
I'm
on.
not addicted to Slayer. I don't even fucking like it. Oh, speaking of, I actually really need to.
I don't even like the drug I'm taking. Dude.
I didn't do it because I wanted to be here.
Oh
Fuck
yeah, your
off.
friend pressured you into it. I never heard it all before. I got the first hit for free, and now I just gotta finish it.
Whatever,
I got
dude.
the bag here. Right? It'd be a waste.
Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Soccer says, I mean, if you got hit zeros on any, if you got hit zeros, any content would be possible. I think technically you can still get hit for damage, or you're guaranteed to get hit by damage if you fail to protect some stuff. Sometimes.
No, I think zeros. Well,
Zeros-
maybe there is
there's
content.
always a
There is
chance.
content.
I think there's some
think
stuff that you can't get hit for zero on. I think. Oh, hey Savage, what's up?
I'm just hanging out. Oh, it'd be nice if you got some frog tokens. Just...
Saku says, like, technically it is possible to beat Zuck without using his shield. You just got to keep rolling his 1 to 255 damage low every time. Yeah.
Holy shit. I tried some of Zuck, actually.
Yeah.
It wasn't... I can hide behind the shield. I can't deal with any of the minions that spawn.
Mm,
On this, I did it on the simulator. I didn't do it
yeah.
in this game because I ain't paying the fucking death charges.
Sure.
I only tried it like twice though. Drop party, woo! That's going to the wilderness. Yeah, that's going to the wilderness.
Probably.
Right. Grab my alk runes. I'm on my way.
Have a good time, man.
Maybe it was just the one drop.
Bring your Tome of Fire and your Briofita staff.
Damn.
2 protected items.
Fuck that. Telegrab, bro.
True, true. Actually, I think I just need 1.
Don't forget your frog tokens. Oh, these guys are running like crazy. There's gotta be more dropped.
Suckers says you just need the 1 in 8 trillion luck. I mean, if everyone on the planet does it for several thousand days, one of us will high roll.
Right, that works as Shakespeare and RuneScape. I'm fucking dumb. There is that website where they've just got like, it's every single combination of letters basically.
Mm-hmm.
So in there is
Tower
the
of
cure.
Babel. Yeah.
Yeah. The cure for cancer's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Search for it.
Well, it's not one cure is probably the thing, though. But yeah, I got you.
The best cure for cancer's in there.
Cancer is a bunch of different diseases, is the thing.
Well, it's all in there. Every one of them.
Yeah, but like, you said it as if it's a singular thing. That's all I meant.
I'm a human, man. I'm not gonna be perfect with all my sentences.
How dare you be anything less than perfect in all ways? I've spent literally a few minutes with you, and therefore I expect you to be perfect in all ways at all times.
Brother, I could not.
Oh, you know
There was
what
a
else I
fucking-
want to buy?
Frog tokens.
My antelope.
Oh, okay. I guess that's something, yeah. Whatever. I mean, really cool if you got something else while you were there. Just saying.
I can't buy frog tokens.
Oh, that's fine. You've got some in your bank. Just use those first.
Jesus fucking Christ. Most whiningest.
There's one way to get me to stop. Submit to my wines.
And he actually contested the fact that I said that he's fucking manipulative. What an asshole. Actual asshole. Saki says, I got 2 silver ore drops from abyssal demons in the same purse. That's crazy. Isn't that like the 1 and 2k thing that you were talking about earlier? Proceeds, it's a perfect explanation on how to Wooks walk is in that website. Is it?
Yeah, everything's on that website. Tower of Babel? Of course it is.
Oh, true. That's fair.
There's also the million cures for cancer that don't work. That don't make cancer worse.
Yeah, most of them will, of course, inevitably. You'd think that this bird would let me go somewhere.
Well, maybe Volleyball Part 2.
I don't think that they would do that.
Alright, I'm sure those Quetzal feed is just not going to be used for anything else.
No, I mean, it will be used for something, but like that bird specifically, I don't think is going to let you go somewhere. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I don't know either, but maybe not.
Maybe we can get a good task, like Hellhounds, so I can do Serb.
It'd be nice. I can loan you the shield too. I've got it.
Do it without the shield so that I can get the real iron experience.
No.
It's gonna suck even with the shield, and I'm gonna be like, why do people do this? And Taku's like,
chill.
that's why I fucking don't.
It's chill, man.
Serb?
Drink some prayer pots, yeah. It's fine. Once you get the hang of it, it's not a bad. You lose like a bit of prayer, but whatever. There's bosses that just do guaranteed damage to you, so it's the same sort of deal. Just prayer damage. It's not as bad as everyone makes it out to be, that's for sure.
I don't know about that. Saki says, so when I have all my defense spec weapons, yeah.
Corp.
Oh, defense drop spec. I see. I was like, I don't know what a defense spec weapon is. Saka says, I think I'll add a channel point redeem on my channel for 1K. Go kill a corp.
That's a good idea.
Is it a good
'Cause
idea?
you never know. Yeah, it's fucking bit of gambling.
Hold on, I'm checking. Let's see how good an idea this is.
Well, you checking the rates? They're pretty fucking high.
How do you feel about 28 corpse, Saku?
What? Why?
Asking for a friend.
What do you mean?
I have 28,000 channel points.
That's not that many corps. You could knock that in the day.
That would be an entire day of doing corp, though. Yeah.
You got like a ton of cannonball drops, which is nice.
Saku says, you'll trap me for a while, but I'll escape.
Nah, Sokka, you're getting the Ellie. You're getting every spirit shield in that 28, bro.
Procy says, can I make Panda do 31 corp? Absolutely fucking not. I've done my time in the corp mine, which is 1 fucking kill.
We could duo corp though.
We
That wouldn't
could.
be as bad. That wouldn't be as bad. Because we can just do different specs.
Yeah, but why would we, though? Certainly there's better things that we could do instead of that.
There is better things until you get the Ellie drop, then there's no better thing.
It's true, but like, how much am I gonna high roll?
I don't know, man. You high roll a lot.
Yeah, but that
Just never
means
when
that
you-
it's not likely for me to high roll, right? I've never
yeah,
high
but-
rolled and gotten money, right? Well, tormented demons and
Synapses, bro.
yeah, but like that's not like money. That's not like
60
Change-
mil?
I mean, it's not changing the scope of your RuneScape career, which is what
Well, yeah,
you're
but you
talking
don't-
about, right? Like,
Yeah, but you don't do content where that's a possibility. You've
Well,
done a
we've
few
done-
raids.
we've done next.
Okay, a few next. I mean, like, you haven't done
High roll or not?
You can high roll after like 200 corp kills. Man.
That's a lot of corp kills.
I don't know, man. Just be adventurous, you know?
What do you mean, be adventurous? I've done like all the content in this game.
Nah. You haven't even fished.
I fished before.
Scrimp.
Yeah. I specifically fished script. You were upset with me by keeping my script. You complained to me a lot about the script that I didn't want to get rid of.
I did, yeah. I was justified in that.
Yeah, but like you can't say I didn't script fish. That's all I'm saying.
You just, yeah, but you haven't like tried other fishing content.
Yeah, I've fished other stuff too. I
You've
might not
done,
have fished
like-
literally everything, but by the time I finished the diaries, I would have fished most things.
Yeah, you probably fished like 50% at least, yeah. I like minnows. Minnows are interesting enough.
I don't
They're
have
different.
access to minnows yet. So-
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking about the fishing content in this game.
Hmm.
Rambuans are chill.
I've done Karambwan, I've done Karambanji, I've done tuna, I've done
Barbarian fishing.
barbarian fishing, almost all varieties, but I'm missing one because I didn't have a high enough fishing level for that, but it's the same. I've
Yeah,
done
all
most.
fishing's pretty much the same, yeah. You know, you're not missing much.
I haven't done guppies.
You wouldn't ever do guppies.
I haven't done cave fish or giant frogs one. I didn't even know that shit existed, or tetra. I didn't know about that shit either.
You don't need to do any of that. That's here.
Mackerel, oyster, bream, cod, bass.
boy.
No, haven't done most of those. A lot of these though.
A lot of fish in this game, yeah.
So yeah, maybe about half net.
Yeah.
But I don't really care about that either. I don't think like the types of fishing matter, but like getting specifically everything from the fish,
Yeah,
like I don't think that. I don't
That's
think
what I'm
anybody cares
saying.
about
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Like minnows and shit. The different styles of fishing. That's it. You've tried the most important ones. Aerial and stuff.
Uh, Saka says, you trapped me for a while, but I'll escape. I could also do 1K once per person. Yeah, like per stream. That'd be fine too. It depends on how much you want to do corp, right? If you're down with doing corp a lot, then it shouldn't really matter.
I mean,
and you
it
could do
could
like
benefit your
a 20.
account.
Yeah, you could also do like a 20-minute cooldown, so you're not like trapped, or like a 1 hour cooldown even.
Oh no.
What?
1 hour's better. 20-minute, you'll be specking it for 20 minutes, so.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like whatever time range.
Yeah,
works.
yeah.
And Saki says, but then you low rolled it and it rebalanced. Yeah, the tormented demons. I'm actually dry. You were talking. You were saying that I actually like did well at the tormented demons. I'm actually dry on them. Literally dry.
Yeah, that's true. You got like a lot of them early on.
Yeah, I just got them early.
Not super dry though, honestly.
I'm about 250. I'm like 2 times dry now. On the next unique.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
Well, yeah.
Worse. I've been worse.
Yeah,
it's not that dry. Like, yeah, I get it though. I get it. You're dry.
Dry is dry, motherfucker. You're saying I'm blessed and I'm dry, so fuck off.
Nah, you're blessed in my eyes because I don't get shit.
I mean, literally, you got the new drop, which is worth more, right? Sooner than I did.
Yeah.
Shut
Man,
the fuck up.
I deserve it. I deserve it.
Yeah, okay. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Saki says, all right, Pet, I figured out new tech. I'm going to prepare it. New tech? Okay.
New tech. Okay. Overall, I'm saying I'm dry.
Yeah, I'm sure. On the scope of your account, you're dry and I'm like fucking soaked. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I don't think that's a reason to do corp. Like, oh, I'm so fucking soaked. I'm sure I'm gonna get the drop instantly. Like, that's not how that fucking works.
Yeah, I've mixed it up a bit. That's all I'm saying.
I've done corp, but it's not mixing it up. I've fucking done it.
Yeah, you've done Slay, you've done Fish. Yeah, it's, you know, when you don't want to do it, you don't have to. I'm just saying.
You're just saying what, bro? What are you saying to me? That's what I'm asking you.
I was just saying having a redeem for it might be fun.
Would it though? Because I would need you to be there, and I would need you to have all of the stuff that you have. I only have a God Sword. I can't afford to do corp right now.
Oh yeah, you need like 15 more mil. You've got the 2 important things. You just need the
2?
What do you need? Dragon Ball Hammer. Yeah, that's all you need. Got everything else.
Fang and BGS and Arclight, I guess. Emberlight.
Emberlight, BGS. Yeah.
So yeah, about 20 mil then. Okay, fair enough. I don't think corp is fun, but
it isn't. It isn't.
Then why is it fun to do the redeem? I don't understand.
Well, we can drop it. It's fine. You don't need to.
Look, man. If you have a reason, if you have an explanation, I'm here to listen to you. All right.
I know. I don't. I just thought it'd be interesting. That's it.
That's it. Taka needs a few more minutes to get his new tech figured out. Or his prep done, I guess.
I do random shit in this game all the time just because. I don't like need to have like a really strong reason to do it.
Yeah, no.
If it's gonna benefit me or might benefit me, why not?
See, but that's the thing. It's like if you said, "Hey, Panda, let's go kill Corp," I'd be like, "Okay," but that's totally different than you saying, "Hey, Panda, add a redeem to your channel so that when somebody randomly says, 'Hey, do Corp,' you do it." That's a totally different thing.
No, I was saying it was a good idea for Saku. Do it. I'm not saying you should add that redeem at all. It's like, hey, we should do Corp.
No,
that's what I said basically, right?
No, you said, "Why don't you add it as well?" And I explained why I couldn't do it because I didn't have the material. Why do I need the weapons if Saku's the one doing Corp?
I don't know. I'm pretty tired, bro.
But yeah, that's why you got as much pushback. It's like, why would I add that to my channel? Like, fuck is that gonna do for me? And you were also saying how blessed I was. But yeah, I got you. Yeah. You didn't mean it for me.
Nah. Why is someone buying a teleport tablet at the GE for 10k?
Scam somehow.
Alright, I'm in. I'll buy the Folly teleport. Our Folly teleport's like 100k right now. What's going on?
You want me to do Corp for 3 minutes?
Alright,
what does that even mean?
Do
I even get the Dragon Warhammer?
No, hang on. I can lower the stats for you. Oh, the cat tech, I see. Don't start the timer. I'll lower the stats for you, then you can come kill it, yeah?
Oh my fucking god.
New tech was worth it, by the way. So
The new He found a
wanna
way to
fucking
deliver
split.
cats wherever he wants.
That's pretty good. I want a fucking 50-50 split if you get the drop though.
Sure.
Swear to
man.
God, if I spec this, I want the collection. Like,
What if I get the pet? Is there a corp pet?
just fucking cut it in half.
Cut it in half. I deserve.
Yeah.
You want the top half or the bottom half?
No, down the middle.
Wait, so like vertically then?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it has middles. It has middles all three ways. Top, back, front, back, and
I forgot how many specs it even needs.
I have no fucking idea. But you have a plugin for that, right? It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Have I got
Oh,
money?
the Araxite Venom Sac at 1 HP. I wonder if there's anything good for that. Any new tech that is unlocked now that you can 100%
Oh.
die now.
Oh.
Because most shit
That
can't
might-
kill you. Oh, hold on. Let me get your bones. There we go.
Those. If I can scrounge up 20 mil, I'll go do it for you.
I gotta deliver Saku's bones to the Chaos Altar.
Yeah. Where they belong.
Mm-hmm.
I can sell a Ring of Suffering.
Saku says, wait, you get retribution from this?
Holy shit. That is actually, yeah, because dying is very hard.
No. Saku says, no, can you? Oh, that's a good question. But that's an easy test too, right?
Yeah, man, just put it on.
I was-
20 accounts.
Yeah, I don't know if that's 20 account. What are you gonna kill that you couldn't kill just by dying to the thing that you wanted to kill anyway?
Corp.
Yeah, but couldn't you go to Corp and it just kills you? And you retribution it?
Okay, a player.
Yeah, it would be a player. That would be the thing.
Running towards, yeah, player.
Saku says, I retribution told the fuck on. He's doing science. He's trying to figure it out.
Trying to get enough money for this fucking Warhammer.
I was next to a spider, but I didn't kill it. Hmm.
You know what, I'm sick of... but you're gonna get a serve task. Fuck. What do I sell?
Do you want me to sell something?
Have you even got enough things to sell something for 20 mil?
I can maybe sell like my range gear or something like that.
So that's acceptable.
Saku
Yeah,
says,
range
maybe
gear
I have to
again.
be in combat. It actually works. Okay, so if you're in combat with a thing and then you Araxite yourself down in retribution, you can do damage.
Oh, that works. I have a ring I can sell. Never mind.
Is that good though?
It could be used in a really weird situation. Let's say you're in the wilderness, right? They froze you,
Mm-hmm.
and they're trying to smite you for your +1. You could locate a rope down to 1 HP and then eat one of those, and your prayer would still be on. You could save your +1. You could save your Void Waker.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm selling shit.
Oh, I just realized I had the Ring of Endurance that you could have sold as well.
Nah, you need that. It's way more important.
Saku says, the
Cool
thing is
kill.
that the clans that use ancient mace specs are also botting their way in,
Yeah.
so you won't have time to do it. Hmm.
Yeah, but you can't kill those guys. Alright, how long you got left on this task? We can just dual core. Imagine if we got the fucking drop after all that. This Casey.
Every fucking time I talk shit about how bad something is.
Yeah, it's usually I'll take it. We had a fucking minute. What happened?
And we're still like fucking 300, 400 KC dry on garage door. Actually, now that I think about it,
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
I've been dry on like everything now that I think about it. The only thing I'm not dry on is like Araxites, which is not our boss.
It'll level out.
No, Tormented
long enough
Demons
timeline.
also aren't a boss, I guess, to be fair. They're kind of boss-like.
Yeah. They're more boss-like than Kraken.
That's real. So,
I have a
says,
call.
so today I learned that I can cat my fellow streamers without taking them to the wilderness. Yeah, true. Beautiful. Whenever Pro sees 2 dry in the red prison, or Locrin's
yeah.
killing the same worms for 47 hours straight. Can deliver cats. Here you
Should we
go.
just do a cove kill after this?
Isn't that what we're doing? Isn't that the plan?
Yeah. It's just like for 3 minutes we'll finish the kill. That way it's easier.
Sure, man. Whatever, man. I've got a BGS, so I can at least do that. At the very least, do that.
You got an arc light too.
Yeah, true.
Ember light.
Do you have an Ember Light? Did you make the Ember Light?
Yeah. I've got that. Yeah, I can help. Maybe just get this plug in. Hang on. While you're here,
Yeah, sure.
probably help. Spec overlay? No. What is this called? Oh, special attack counter. Yeah.
Is it just like here?
It might just be on. I don't
Oh,
know.
it is.
You have it?
Yeah, it's just Portal Rune Light normal.
Not, okay. Cool.
Sure. I don't know why it has Arc Light, Dark Light, and Ember Light separate from each other, but you know, whatever, that's fine.
They do different things, so it tells you what they're
I thought they all did the
Tells you.
same.
different percentages. I
Hmm.
think.
I could have swore they were the same percentage, but whatever. Okay. So
I think it's
does it
5% more?
does the order matter? Am I just gonna start with the BGS because I don't have a Warhammer or an Elder Maul?
Yeah, you can just start with the BGS.
Okay.
Just 200 damage you need to do in total with the BGS. It'll get easier and easier as I keep Warhammer specking it. Arc light affects its attack, I think.
Yeah. I think it affects the
So, I mean-
defense too, but it's mostly its defenses
Yeah, it's
will
a
already
little
be
bit.
down by the time we start doing Ember Light.
It's like 20, I think. I'm gonna look this up real quick so we don't fuck this up.
I don't think it'll matter. I think it'll be okay. Oh, are you trying to look up how much we need to do? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
I
if
see.
you don't want to stay there forever. Yeah.
Let's see.
You know where else I think co-op.
Do you have a divine combat potion going?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, you just, if you get damaged too much, just use a house teleport. You're gonna be using my house.
Don't you house teleport every time, basically? You just
do,
until you run out
but
of
if you-
spec?
You do, but sometimes you'll do one spec and it'll damage you too much that you
Ah.
just gotta get out of there.
I see. I wish
got
I
a
brought my
Rancor,
bone
too.
crusher.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm certainly not picking up these fucking bones. I'm going to the Chaos Altar after this, and I'm still not picking up these modes.
Why would you?
I know for a fact I'm going directly to the Chaos Altar after this, and I'm like, nope, I'd rather them despawn.
I had a lot of hope for these combat achievements.
Mm-hmm. Looker says, I was lurking for a bit. Sadly, this vampire is a wanderer. Yeah.
Wandering, bro.
I got some
Just a-
wormling bones if you want them.
Just a silly vampire driving his car on the lonely road.
Yeah, he
Shame
likes
it's not a boat.
driving a lot in Cyberpunk, by the way. He always does it in third person, though. It seems like weakness to me. First person's how you play driving games.
Okay, objectively wrong, but okay.
Yeah, no, but it's so much more exciting.
Yeah, do you want to be exciting or do you want to not crash?
Yeah, I want it to be exciting. What do you mean? Me driving around on a motorcycle throughout all of Cyberpunk made that game 80% more fun than it would have been otherwise. If I did nothing but fast travel and didn't do first-person motorcycle travel, I probably would not have had, it probably would have taken it from a 6 out of 10 to a 3 out of 10 or some shit. Like, I did not have that much fun playing Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I think we missed a lot of tricks. I think if we spec differently, it would have been more gameplay would have been more fun. I don't know.
Yeah, but like,
It's impossible to know your first playthrough is a problem.
Yeah.
You need to kind of look it up.
yeah, like the way Lokrin plays the game, it looks cool and fun, I guess. He's doing like samurai, like throwing weapons and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
And it's like, but like I did the thing that seemed like it would be cool. Like it's an assault rifle, but I ended up playing like a worse Call of Duty. And it's like, yeah, it's kind of my fault. But like at the same time, it's like, well, I did the thing I thought would be cool. Like, how is this? What am I supposed to do? Big damage. That seems like it's good, right?
True.
And it was fine. I didn't hate it. It was just like the worst Call of Duty game or whatever. So it was like, whatever. Saki says, I kind of like the music in this area. I agree. It's very chill. Logan says, I would love to see how you do the high-speed combat. They added it with the DLC. Ah, I see. Yeah, I didn't get the DLC either. And the DLC probably did help a lot. I know that they added some shit to the base game. I don't know what specifically, but Logan was doing some stuff that I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, oh no, I haven't started the DLC yet. And I'm like, well, I just played this game and I know that shit was not a thing. And I didn't miss a ton of content. Most of the content that we skipped was like the go here, kill this dude thing, which is basically like Radiant Quest in Bethesda game or whatever. It's like, that's not real content. It's not a real thing. Also, Loken killed so many people and didn't know when he was just backing up his car. Like, damn. I don't think I really killed anybody on motorcycle. So there's that. Other than myself.
Silly goose. I don't have I sold my fang. I can buy a fang.
Yeah, we'll see what the next task is.
Sure.
Oh, a star.
Oh. I found one the other day and I mined it.
Mm-hmm.
I found like a level 9 star. I found it the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Like the first guy to find it. Then I just mined it and went to bed. And then I only did one layer of it because I could not be asked.
Yeah.
It actually made me stop playing RuneScape. And just, I'm like, I'm gonna have to stand here for so long. I'm gonna be bored. I'm gonna lie down. Fuck this shit.
Dark Beast, not terrible. Martin says, ahoy, how'd we end up back at Slayer? I was under the impression that those days were behind you. Somebody did
Someone
the 100k redeem, and we're at 72.6, and we're taking a break to do Corp.
Yeah, somehow that came around, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really get it either.
Yeah, it's happening. Alright, you got Moonlight Antelope.
Like, proper Moonlight Antelope meat? No? Why? Should I?
You can bring combo food.
Oh. Alright. First, I'm gonna lay Saku to rest.
Okay, man. Make sure you don't bring any gear there.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry. You literally won't even get Zaku's bones from me.
They gone, yeah.
Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, friend. There we go. Perfect. You're right.
Alright.
Max melee, BGS.
Ember Light. Prayer pots.
Wait, do I bring
Fine.
all of that at the same time? Wait, prayer pots?
Yeah.
Surely we don't need
Yeah,
prayer
yeah.
pots. We're resetting every time, right?
For the kill.
Oh, you just keep it in your inventory for the kill itself. I see.
Yeah, yeah. Food too. Good food.
I've got 10 turtles. Is that enough?
Bring shit food for the rest. Might as well fill it up.
Okay. So yes, it is enough, but bring the rest. Okay.
Yeah.
How many prayer potions do you bring? Like 3, 4? It's probably not that many, right?
I bring like 10.
Really? Wow, is it that long?
I get no. That's because of for a full trip. You're fine. You can bring like 5 or 4. Yeah.
Okay,
I just
so-
never reset. I just keep killing it until I run out of supplies. But yeah,
Oh,
that
I
makes
see.
more sense.
We're only doing
5,
the
yeah.
one, right?
Yeah, let's do one.
No
Maybe
spec
2.
weapon?
No spec weapon. All the spec weapons, bro.
No, I mean like no burning claws. Like no damage spec weapon, I mean.
You know what? Bring the burning claws for the kill.
Okay. Does that mean light bearer?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Actually, no, don't bring a light bearer because you want to hit your specs more. So just bring a berserker ring.
Doesn't the berserker ring just... Yeah, it only increases your strength. It doesn't increase your accuracy.
Max hit. Max hit matters, especially with the BGS.
Okay. Warrior's ring. Let me just buy a Bellator ring. There we go.
And you can just bring a fang with a defender.
Hmm.
You want to start with the BGS. It looks like that'll help us. You do 200 total damage with the BGS.
Okay.
20 Ember Light specs and 200 damage to the BGS. I got the rest. A lot of house tablets. Anything else? That'll do.
What, like 2 of these?
No, I think one will do, bro.
Okay.
Won't take that long.
I don't have any cram wins, so no combo food.
Should be okay. We need to find a world that's empty.
Wait, did I not? Definitely tried to bring one combat potion, but I did not. I didn't. I failed. I tried and I failed.
Oh, I should put my pet in the bank.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
You think?
Why does the BGS give me gas?
Makes you cool, bro.
Farting makes
Shitting
me
yourself
cool?
is cool. Yeah. Now see that Adam Sandler movie? You guys don't piss yourself?
Oh yeah.
Pissing yourself is cool. I think that's Billy Madison.
Yes, Billy Madison. It's so hard because they all are like,
Yeah, they're all this Adam Sandler being goofy, dude.
yeah, they're very, very close to each other. The degrees of separation.
Right. Let's come to my house and switch my jewelry box to right click.
Do I do slash or crush for the bonus damage?
I don't think it fucking matters. Right, someone's on this world already, but you can switch the jewelry box up. I'll wait here until you do.
Okay. Man, what happened to just drift netting?
Fucking Lari.
No shit. That's what I keep saying.
Variety's the spice of life and all that, you know.
Name
Teleport.
one spice that's good.
Salt. Anyway, just go to Corporal Beast once and teleport back here. Whoa.
It's okay. Don't be upset.
Just don't want you to walk in the world with your marks.
Don't be upset. Stop.
Come back to my house. I can't stop. It's my natural state.
Being upset.
I'm English. You can right click on that and switch it to Corp. Yeah. Okay, now we need to find a world. I'll just look for one, brother. I thought my combat days were over.
Oh wait, I could probably do it too, right?
Yeah. Just hop to go to Corp and then I haven't hopped yet, so you can use my house.
Oh, I have one over here. It's fine.
Oh, you have one?
Yeah, mine's just further away. Oh, there's no one here. Did you get
Alright,
one?
on my way. No, I didn't. Up to you.
All right, well, I guess I'll just get started then. What do we pray against him? Magic?
Yeah, magic and piety, always. It's like a truck at the start. If you go underneath 50, just teleport out.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to switch your teleports to outside your house.
Yeah.
Then it should let you just go to the last visited thing, right? You can just click the portal and join my house for a while.
Probably.
Haven't hit the fucker yet.
I hit him for 2, it seems.
You'll hit him a lot more once I. Oh my god. You're ready to teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're under 50.
That's fine. Got him. Hit him for 33.
This is where we get crashed after we've done all the specs.
Yeah.
Yeah, 33? Oh, that's pretty impressive.
55 total.
Okay, Dragon Warhammer spec already, nice. You need, yeah, did I tell you already? I'm tired, bro. 200 in total, yeah.
Yeah. $61. Wow,
Nice,
this is
nice.
content.
Keep complaining, we might get the alley. Worked last time. Alright, one more Dragon Warhammer and I'm good.
Ow. Fucking bastard, dude. 91.
Alright, you should start hitting a lot more.
131 total.
You're doing this in mass is just like communication. That's all it is. Just like, I've done this many, you've done that many. Right, I'm gonna switch to arc light.
Okay. Ow. 165.
Ooh.
$181.
You're right, this is, now that you say it, it's actually the best content in the game. I think it's actually a really well designed boss. You know what I mean?
The only thing that would make it better is that if this was also in the wilderness.
Oh my god. Yeah, this, make Raph more this than you Willy boss.
200.
Alright,
hit him
perfect.
again.
Yeah.
23. 223. Hold that.
Alright, arc lights. 20 in total.
Okay. One. Ow. Just one.
Yeah, just the one, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. You hurt my feelings a little bit with that one, so just the one.
It's understandable, bro. Did you drink your combat potion?
Yes.
I forgot to this entire time.
Great. Love that for you. Saka says 20 arc lights.
Yeah,
That's-
bro. That's what the wiki says, I don't know.
Well, we're also using Emberlight. Is it different for Emberlight?
It's 19, but we're doing 20 anyway.
Oh,
It's
okay.
one less.
Ooh, one less. Okay. I'm at 3 so far.
I'm at 5.
All right, 5.
It's still 5%, so I guess it was just always 19, and everyone does 20 anyway.
Just
Okay.
to make sure, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For the boys.
Arc light for the boys, dude. 5 already for you? Okay.
Yeah.
Not too far off killing this guy then.
Seven.
9 for me.
Nine. So that's at least 18 total.
18. Missed both mine. So I'm cool.
Don't worry, I'll get the last 2. Just like that. Ready?
Like that, I'm ready. Let's do it.
One. Ow. 2. Easy.
Let's get a few more in, I'm scared.
How many more do you want?
just 4 more, so 2 each.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Well, I got my 2.
Missed my 1. Missed my 2. Fucking.
Don't worry, I'll get the other 2 as well.
Okay. Fucking damn it.
You got one. I got one. You got two.
Alright,
I
that's
got two.
everything.
There you go. You got an extra two for the road. Oh, actually, I didn't
Alright.
need to teleport out that time. I was actually fine.
Habit, yeah, okay. Just switch to your fang. Let's kill this clown.
Actually, I switched to my burning claws and killed this clown.
Hell yeah, brother.
He's like, whoa, what the fuck are those things? I've never seen those things before in my life.
It's hard when he's. Oh my god! Am I not meant to be using melee? Yeah. Last time I did this was in Moon Gear.
Yo, I am fucking this dude up.
Yeah, we are actually hit him pretty hard. You can teleport
Alright.
out, by the way.
Yeah.
As long as one of us is in. Wow. I think you're meant to use, like, range gear. Whatever. Kill him anyway.
Wait, so do we...
As long as one of us is in here, it's good. So you
Okay.
can just respec with close every time.
Okay. So, like, let me know when you're, like, low or whatever, I guess?
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure be alright. Why am I getting hit so much?
Yo,
Oh my
dude,
God,
you
I'm
look like
getting
you're
that.
in danger. Yeah.
What the I spec'd him all the times it was meant to be spec'd. How come he's not hitting you as much?
Oh,
Cold
no,
it
he
wasn't
fucked me
cold?
up a second ago. Just a second ago, I dropped all the way to 50%. That's why I left.
Was it 400? Was it 400 BGS? I hope it wasn't.
I mean, I did do 23 extra, so that's pretty good, right?
I'm teleporting.
Already?
You got
Damn,
food?
what
You got
happened?
food. I'm BGSing him to 400.
Oh, I see.
So I bet I got it wrong. I don't remember hitting me like at all.
Hmm.
I've done 186 already, so let's see if this makes the difference. Right, that's 200. So he shouldn't hit you like at all now. Nope.
You sure still did a lot.
Okay, you need to run away from that guy.
Yeah, I know.
I'm in.
The one time I've done this, I'm like,
yeah,
don't
yeah.
let that fucking guy hit you. All right. Good luck, man.
Yeah, you can go.
But yeah, that shit hurts, dude. That still hurts. It definitely
Yeah.
doesn't not hurt. Yeah, you're also getting fucked up, dude.
Yeah, what the hell am I doing wrong?
Oh.
Fuck it. Ah. If the cannon would just kill it. Running around like a
Cannon, what
madman.
cannon?
You still got food.
Yeah. Oh, another friend. Oh joy.
Goody. Goody fucking gun drops them.
Man, apparently the fight is a lot higher stakes than I remember it being. So I'll give you that.
I think we got the specs wrong or some shit. Whatever, he's dead.
It was like, what is this? A fucking AGS? Did I bring the wrong god sword? Adam insight.
Alright, awesome, done. I think it might be arc-like before BGS. Does the order matter though? I know the order wasn't right, but yeah, we can leave now. Keep me adamant.
Great. Thanks, man.
Alright, 3-minute one done. Jesus.
I literally didn't run an ad at any point during that. But whatever, Pussy, that's
Oh,
for
well,
you.
the arc-like reduces 5% of the current stats.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
So the
Going up,
BGS
yeah,
needs to be last. Is the idea then?
yeah. Okay. I see. So Warhammer BG. So that would have been a lot nicer if we actually got it right. Whatever. Well. Worth.
Was it?
We had to do it.
Did we?
Yeah, it was routine.
Well, yeah, but I didn't have to do it like well. I could have just BGS'd him and then we would have been done. All he asked for was 3 minutes.
True, right? True. 3 minutes of helping Savage kill Corb, I guess.
Yeah. And just do my part. The rest is yours. It's for you. It's a little treat.
Definitely worth selling my Alto ring for.
Look, man, I didn't. I didn't ask for this.
I'm down a clown. Always. So yeah, so I think that'll go a lot easier for you, Sako, if you actually get the specs in the right order. Whoops. I think the Noxious Halibut's the best weapon to use against him now.
Yeah. The Zamaraki and Hasta was like surprisingly good too.
Yeah, yeah. That was best in slot before the Halibut. Back to Slayer then.
Yep.
It's alright, man. We can do Guardians of Rift tomorrow. Literally just anything that distracts you from fishing, dude. Maybe I'll let you just do fishing tomorrow. I don't know.
I mean, we're not gonna finish fishing unless we dedicate a lot of time to it.
Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, I'll do a few hours of Guardians of Rift for Panton and let him do the rest of the stream fishing because I'll go to bed. But fucking Lari.
Once again.
Lari strikes again.
And she doesn't even know the damage that she's caused emotionally.
Tut tut. I guess I just do co-op now then, huh?
I mean, sure, if you want to.
Fuck. I don't.
You can go back to agility.
I'll stand next to a tree.
Martin News says, speaking of Guardians of the Rift, I was really disappointed to read more Pull 82 changes and then find out the news post it's just a minor LMS change. Yeah.
Oh, this one? I mean, the Crystal. I mean, Panda's gonna benefit from this update right now if he gets a Superior.
There's a Dark Beast Superior?
Well, maybe not just the Superior. If they drop a Crystal, you'll be alright.
Ah!
Crystals
Fucking bastards!
What
Why?
the hell was that? They hit for 12s?
Yeah, what the fuck? Martin News says, oh no, I'm super pumped for the Crystal Shard changes. But I still got baited. Yeah. I hear you. You were hoping for...
I wanted the Guardians of Rift shit too, because that sounded really especially the way me and Panda do it in duos. Just best, just not fucking up, just buy orangey is nice. And pulling 5 at a time is fun too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm running the wrong gear. That's okay.
It was like 12 of them, he'd be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be okay. It is the wrong gear. Try not to waste dollars for no reason, especially on optional Slayer, additional Slayer, bonus Slayer.
Whoops, old Slayer.
Yeah, true. Once I thought I got out, they bring me right back in.
Drag me back in.
You can bring my spec weapon. It's okay. This is a good spec weapon. I feel like the Fang shouldn't be as good a spec as it is. It's too good of a weapon to have a spec.
It's a good weapon, it just shouldn't be as common from TOA. That shit just shits out purples, bro.
Yeah.
Light bear is nothing. Even the mega rare is like gonna hit less than the bill, it looks like. Shadow is like dropping like crazy.
Pyrus says shits out purples for you. True. Get roasted. Well, honestly,
I mean, it wouldn't shit out purples for me. I've not done many raids, but like comparatively to raids, like as raids go, it shits out the most purples, right?
see, what you're failing to realize, Pyru, is that if you didn't waste your time leveling up your main to start doing TOA, you have already gotten everything that you ever want from TOA on your group iron. Instead,
Sokka
you wanted to do your
Sokka
main.
got a fang in entry mode, bro.
Yeah.
Like 11 KC or some shit.
I think it was less than that. I think it's 3-2-1 is Saku's stuff. So 3 KC Fang, 2 KC Rigor on Cox, and 1 TOB if he gets he needs to hit something at 1 TOB. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah.
And
I
then-
talk shit about your good RNG, but Saku wins like everyone.
Yeah.
Saku beats everyone at that shit, right?
Yeah, Saku's extremely fucking blessed. Saku says, I swear the people at the Impling area are cheating somehow. Dragon Impling spawns. I've been I collected for 20 minutes. Instantly a random dude logs in. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure they know somehow. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Actually, Saku, there's a Discord that just calls out the Implings. So yeah. Get in it.
Pyru says, okay, yeah, that's fair, I suppose. I've already done over 200 on my group Iron Man, and I can't get my Fang. Only got 1 completion on my main account, so it can run it now without being in the quest style of it. I understand what you're saying, but think about it this way, right? You're now able to do it on your main, but as soon as you get stuff on your main, now your group Iron's not going to have that.
Yeah, you're gonna waste your RNG, bro.
What? So you can split with other people? Fuck them hoes. What are they gonna do for you?
What?
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 I said fuck them hoes.
Oh, fair enough. Those hoes do need to be fucked, you're right.
I agree. That's what I've been saying all along. Saku says,
You've
okay,
always
but
said
how do
that.
they call out the Impling spawns? Does it depend on someone seeing them?
I'm not exactly sure how it works, bro, but I know there's a plugin that does it. I think Randy was using it. And I'm not sure if a player has to be there or not. I think scrying orbs, maybe?
Pyrus has mainly got the main up to par for other content mostly, but occasionally we'll run it on the main. All right, man. That's what you think, man. I don't know. What it sounds like is that every time you do raids with the boys, they're gonna be like, well, why don't you do it on your main so that we can split instead of doing it on your group where we can't split.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how it works, Soccer.
Or otherwise, you have to split anyway, I guess. Sorry, go ahead.
It could be a scrying pool thing in your house.
Saka says there is no scrying in Puro.
That's not that, then I don't know, bro. I'd look into it.
Pyrus says it'll depend on the people I run with, but you're right. I'm trying to get my main to the point where I can split even I get drop on my Iron Boy. How much money does your main have to split a fucking shadow?
Do you need Dragon Implings or something, Saku?
Saku says the scrying pool is based on teleport areas. That makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense, yeah. Maybe they just have a person in every world, I'm not sure. Your guess is as good as mine.
Pyrus says that's
No,
the
you
point. It doesn't right now. Trying to make some GP on it. Wait a minute. So the way that you're making GP on your main is partly doing raids on your main? Couldn't you have just done the raids on your GIM and then you'd have the money?
Drop the dupes, bro. Drop the dupes over to your main.
Pyrus says I unlocked raids. Yeah,
I mean,
but like,
It's one of the
okay.
best money makers in the game. It's fine. Go do next.
You could have already done. You had a Bofa. See, he deprived himself of a Bofa in order to get his main to the level of being able to do raids, but he now doesn't have a Bofa. So I'm like, he's just worse at raids now. He doesn't have the yellow partisan. He doesn't have the gem partisan. He doesn't have the Bofa. So it's like, I feel like I didn't feel like this didn't help you. I feel like you're not in a better place now. I had a suspicion, but now I'm convinced that you're not.
Rip Pyro. I want to get into raids at some point. I want a story to tell the grandkids, bro. That time me and Panda got a purple. It was a fucking light bearer.
You know, Lokrin wants to do raids, so just do raids with Lokrin.
No, I'm dragging you along. Kicking and screaming.
I mean, I guess if I'm live, I'll do it, sure.
I mean, if you want to do Inferno at some point, it's good to learn those mechanics.
I feel like I've learned TOA. It's fine.
Mastered it though?
No, but I don't think I need to master TOA to master Inferno. I think I need to learn from TOA to get better at Inferno.
Fair enough. Tell Panda to go TOA with us. Someday.
I'm not gonna go TOA with you, Pyru, unless you're doing it while I'm streaming, is the thing.
Yeah, he doesn't play the game off us.
This account, the whole point of this account has always been, it is on stream. You see everything that I've done on this account, basically top to bottom all the way through. So until
maybe you'll raid on the group iron with you.
Yeah.
Just offline.
Or if this account stops being on stream at some point, like if I max or something, like let's say that I max, at that point I don't imagine that I need to be on stream all the time, because like who cares? Like there's nothing of consequence that's gonna come up. I don't think, at least. And if I want to do raids while streaming, that's like an option. I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? At that point.
Yeah. I don't want to let anyone down.
What do you mean?
I'd rather learn them. Like if I'm doing raids, I'd rather learn it with you.
Yeah, sure.
Then I can actually do it with people who are good at the game. You know.
Mm. Yeah, I certainly won't mind about. I mean, I'm gonna be.
I was way less stressed doing Cox with you than doing it with like people who know what the fuck they're doing in Cox,
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. And I have absolutely no shame. You'll always get my best, and I will never have any shame about doing anything less than perfect. You know what I'm saying? If I fuck up, I was doing my best, and I don't care at all. Like literally zero shame. If anyone were to theoretically, I don't know that anyone would, but if anybody were to theoretically be mad at me for underperforming or dying or whatever and fucking up their rate, I would never rate with them again. Literally on the spot. Like, okay, never again. Goodbye.
You tell them, bro.
That's just because I have no reason to do it with them, right? Like if they want to do it like optimally perfectly, then I'm not the person that they should play with, period. Same with when we were talking about Barbarian Assault or whatever, dude mentioned like ticks or whatever. I was like, dude, you're wrong. This is the wrong party, wrong ship, wrong crew. How do you use the frog tokens? I actually don't know how to. And also, do I want to do the collection log first?
Yeah, do the collection log as you're there. Fuck it.
So it's in the same place? Is it all in Varrock?
Yeah, I think it's the fancy dress shop just south of the staffs that you won't get every day.
Do I need them to be not noted?
Oh, do they stack?
No.
Bring them on noted then.
God fucking damn it.
Can you even note them?
No.
Alright, there you go. You get them all at least.
Right. Pyro says, or even some chambers. I haven't done TOB. I'm sorry, there he is. This guy?
It's the one next to the big eye. Just south. Yeah, I think it's that one.
This guy.
It might be it's one of these buildings,
I think it's this one. It's the one with clothes, right? Surely. Pyro says, or even some chambers. I haven't done much TOB, obviously, so that'd be practicing. But no, that's fair. I'm pretty much on pretty much any time, especially since I still need a Fang. I haven't run TOA much lately because I'm not a huge fan of soloing it. Really? I thought soloing content was like the main way you did content. Pyro says, yeah, I'm not trying to be like completely perfect. I just want to run it. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not saying like you can have...
He wasn't criticizing you. He's just saying if someone wants to be like sweaty about it, like they can be sweaty all they want. It's like if you start criticizing people when they don't know what the fuck they're doing anyway, like they're trying to learn.
literally the moment you criticize, not even just me, anyone with us, I'm never raiding with you again, period. And it's not that personal. It's just like, no, I'm not doing that. Is it you?
I almost have 10 mil worth of magpies and dragon imps. Sick. It's one of these people.
Funny ears. Oh, I have a frog token. That entitles you to a free costume. Do you want a frog mask, a royal tunic, leggings, or a blouse skirt? I have also some lamps that a strange blue chap gave me.
Yeah.
Frog mask. Frog tokens. Royal blouse and shirt.
That should have been your wedding dress.
It's more iconic if it's the sandwich lady stuff.
That's true.
Because that fan art, no matter where it is, that fan art is obviously RuneScape, which I think is better by virtue of that.
Only criticism I give would be to help reduce. Oh yeah, you can help. That's not the sort of thing he's talking about. Like being like actually angry at someone because they don't know the mechanics. It's not like, hey, this is. Give the guy tips. He's not gonna mind you helping him out with the raid. That's everything. Let's trade them all in for tokens.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
A beautiful sight.
Oh, maybe I should have checked the collection log first. Well, now that we've already done every...
Nice, another lamp for the boy, dude. What a coincidence.
Yeah, weird.
Other, I think, than randoms.
Yeah, I remembered it was random event. Everything but the baguette. Wait, no, that's not it.
Oh. Yeah, that's it.
No, but the gear isn't here. We only have the tokens. There's no frog mask.
I guess they're not in the log then, bro.
Weird. Oh well.
Oh, this is beautiful. 9:30. It's like a boss kill.
Yeah, but like a bad boss, but yes. Like a bad Slayer boss, I guess.
Yeah.
Because Vorkath is like 750. He's like a real boss, but not a real Slayer boss.
Mm-hmm.
You think this stuff goes in my wardrobe?
I think so.
That would make me feel
not,
better about getting it.
It goes on the floor.
You're goddamn right. All right.
Right, what's the
92,000.
92?
Yeah, so still not there.
Oh,
We can do blood belts though. That's a good task.
We have one fossil. Probably
No.
not.
No, I definitely used every fossil that I could.
Thanks, Genie. You helped a bit.
Oh. Home teleports.
Yeah, power, like the toxic shit is what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that shit either. Why do I hate League so much? Just fucking rife for that sort of shit.
Yeah, it really is. It really truly is. Oh, my wardrobe. I was like, I needed to come here, but I don't need to change my spellbook. So why did I want to be here?
Corp, bro. Second kill. Casey Corp, obviously. Oh yeah, fair. I've got a few people I've personally blacklisted over that shit. Yeah, well.
Fancy dress box?
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all worth it. I told him I had learners, and he put hard invocations. Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
Try and snipe points, that's fucking scummy.
Sarkis says, would you still take the yellow partisan without a light bearer? That's a good question. I think that's a question for Pyru though.
Yeah, it's not for me.
Because he has both light bearers and the yellow partisan. So he's uniquely qualified to answer that question out of the group here present.
Surely Lightbearer is necessary for the spec part of the last boss, like the second last boss though, right? The DDS? I don't know.
Well, Saki doesn't have a light bearer, so he's saying, should I use the yellow partisan even if I don't have a light bearer? Yeah, exactly.
I mixed it. I'm a sleepy savage, bro.
How dare you?
Shit's not going into my head today.
Pyrus says, honestly, it's still nice to have, but you probably still want bruise without light bearers, so couldn't totally replace the bruise like you do with yellow and light bearer. I see. So it's basically just a half step. Makes sense. Why didn't I get my prayer back while I was there?
It's your silly sausage.
Why are like no teleport that I use is ever near an altar? None of them are near altars.
Finish the desert elite diary.
Yeah, no shit.
This is kind of close. Probably the closest one you've got.
Yeah, it's probably closest, and it's still not that close.
No.
No, I didn't bring
Oh, yeah,
combat
look.
potion. That's okay. Oh, but there's a bank here. Never mind.
You don't even need to finish this task, bro. Fine.
I think I'm gonna finish the task. I think it's rude to leave in the middle of the task.
Be rude then.
Nah, because I want to see what the next task is. Because if it's Hellhounds, we can do Serb, and if it's not Hellhounds, well,
We can not do it.
yeah, we won't do it. We just won't do it. Oh, cannon.
Quite important piece of equipment.
That motherfucker hit me for a 0 in the transition. What the fuck?
I've died between the transition before, and it brings you back to life.
Yeah, true.
That happened to
Dagannoth
me
King?
during
Yeah.
Dagannoth Kings. I remember when we did DKs together. That was awesome.
Pyrus says,
Got
I
whale.
personally would just would use the yellow partisan just so I could get more familiar with using the Karis in some snug situations. Snug, like tight, I think is what you mean by that. Saki says, yeah, because I didn't get the yellow gem when I was doing 99 range at TOA. Oh, you did get it then, specifically. Pyrus says, I've gotten so used to it that I've had like 1 or 2 HP Karis specs. Good lord, that's crazy. Sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying, Savage.
I already forgot.
You were talking about the Dagannoth Kings and how you narrowly lived that one time? Go on.
That was about it. That was
Okay.
about it, mate. Dude, fuck off Discord. I don't want to play your fucking games, dude.
Yeah. I don't know.
Popping up.
They were like, this is gonna be a premium service part. Like,
And then they were like, no one's paying for this, let's make it free.
yeah. Yeah. I don't really know. I don't really know what they were thinking. I still don't have an interest really in doing them, but I have done them since they made it free, at least.
The Scrabble one's alright.
Oh, well, yeah, no, it's not like any of the games are bad, but like, I'm not like, oh, hey guys, what's going on? You want to play some Scrabble? Like,
Yeah, man.
that would make sense maybe 5 years ago or 8 years ago when we were hanging out in the Discord all the time and just were like shooting the shit constantly. But now we're only there when there's an occasion. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work that way anymore.
Nah, bro, nah. We need to dedicate a stream to Scrabble, bro.
I mean, you say that, but we played Minesweeper on stream and Solitaire. And those were not bad streams.
I mean, yeah, when it goes wrong, it's pretty good. We did an entire personality test once when your internet was fucky.
Mm-hmm.
Something was going wrong. I can't remember.
Power tends to not leave so risky. It's like, no, don't worry. Just because I had 1 or 2 HP when I was using a Kara spec, that doesn't mean that I'm a fool. I just didn't have a better option.
I'm gonna do corp.
Damn, dude. You gave up on tree standing and decided to do corp instead.
I fucking hate standing. Why did they make standing next to a tree the most optimal way to do this shit?
I mean, you can still be.
Just doesn't help.
Yeah, but like, it gives you money.
Pounded me. What am I gonna do with that money?
I mean, you're not going to do anything, but anyone else could.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Yeah, like literally complaining. I'm so rich, it doesn't mean anything.
You're literally a 1%er right now. You're like, yeah, but what does money mean to me? And I'm like, well,
it's not even worth picking up, man.
It's true.
That's what I'll do if I get in the rating. I'll get best and slot everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just fucking sell my shit. It does feel bad, like getting a purple is not that beneficial to me at all.
Yeah,
No.
changes very little. Collection log, but other than that, it doesn't do
That's
shit
it,
for you.
the slot, yeah, the slot. I was determined to get the axe done. I did enjoy learning with those treasure 2 bosses. I'm just more relieved when I get it drop than happy. Just like, fucking, oh god, I'm relieved.
This is, yeah, every so often RNG is not in my favor, so it's like, please don't kill me, thank you. Yo, what is with this superior? Fucking chill.
Combat diaries, bro. Told you they were worth it. More superiors.
I don't have more superiors for the combat diary.
Not with that attitude.
What are you talking about?
Nah, man, no, they fucked up. They fucked up with this update. You got more superiors, bro.
Just me.
Just you.
Alright, so talk about some luck, keep them rolling. Yeah, this is my 4th superior in 200 blood belts.
I tell you what, if you get the heart, it was all worth it. Thank you, Lari. That's all I'm gonna say. If. Come on. Not the gem either. We don't want the gem, guys.
Yeah, the gem is not, that's not real. I mean, I'll sell it, but it doesn't
I'd rather
count.
have the gem. I'd rather have the gem now. I don't have the log. Unlock
Yeah.
the gem.
Yeah, true, I guess. Power says I'm jelly as fuck. Are you? Because 4 superiors don't mean shit unless they drop something for you.
They dropped in Soul Bloodhead. Bloodfeld head, dude.
I got 4 soul runes and an ensouled bloodveld head.
Yo, but superiors in Priv now are huge.
Yeah, true.
10 shards. Guaranteed. Delicious.
Power says at least you still have a chance of getting the drop. I don't get one at all. What? All right. What you fail to realize, Pyru, is that the drop rate is 50%. You either get it or you don't. And it doesn't matter how many chances I get of getting it. As long as I don't get it, I still don't have it.
You've got 5 scratch tickets that didn't win. He's got 1 that didn't win. It's so much better, dude. Don't you see?
No, I don't.
No, you've got all these bits of paper worth nothing, and he doesn't have any bits of paper.
Yeah, that makes,
no, he's right.
He's right. That makes me dry and him not dry. What the fuck?
No.
Soccer says, I got a superior abyssal demon that dropped only the head and the totem piece. That's crazy.
Ouch,
I thought they were supposed to drop 3 things. Pyro says,
one was nothing.
Yeah, one of the 3 things they dropped was nothing. Very good. Pyro says, see, next one you get has better odds. That's not how that works.
I mean, nah, it is, man. The more you do, the better odds you got.
That's, I mean, the thing that you said isn't the same as the thing that he said. There's a difference.
That's what he meant. That's what he meant.
How dare you mean that? How dare he?
You got a subtext, bro.
Nah,
Well,
fuck that text. It's so subby.
You were dumb text.
Yeah.
Aye, man. See, it dropped 3 nothings.
Oh,
Yay.
joy.
So I was telling Pat of the day he should keep all his mystery boxes and open them
Mhm.
after he's maxed. But I don't know if you can bank them. That'd be funny. I want to see how many nothings he gets.
I've got like nothing twice already.
Whoa, you just called me out? For being a subtext? You fucking subtext.
No, I didn't, but the Savage just did. Oh, whoops. If anything, that's a self-report, actually, Pyro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
He likes it. He likes being embarrassed.
What?
Yeah, man. Blushes.
Blushes, says ooh.
Blushes says ooh. Who's your little subtext? He says that to you.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't fucking ask him. I didn't say it.
I feel like you did say it. Honestly,
No.
it doesn't embarrass me. I fully admit I prefer being sub ooh.
You says fucking ooh to me. Nah, I ain't raiding with you, man. Nah.
You draw the line at ooh. Nah, man, I'm out. I can't raid with someone who ooh woos.
Nah, man. We got the purple buddy ooh so I left. I'll let him keep this fucking split, bro.
What about an oh whoa? How do you feel about oh whoa?
It's less. I thought, is it less? I don't even fucking know what the difference is.
It's funny. I think Lari knows how to use ooh and oh. I think she understands what they mean, but she doesn't know at all where they come from.
Oh my god, Pyro. Oh my fucking god. You have to use that emote.
Yeah, of course. Of course. He's gonna take up Bandos though, it's fine. We don't even need to take advantage anymore.
Yeah.
No one
Yes,
takes advantage
I
for us.
did. We are, but fucking no need to tank when we're taking no damage from the guy.
We instead just panic until he's frozen.
It's so chill until it ain't.
Yeah.
In the magic though. It's like, you miss a few freezes and it's like fear of God. And
Literally run the risk of actually dying, and then it's fine.
I'm kind of excited for the
Dragon boss.
Dragon boss.
Mhm.
Yeah. It'd be nice to do some stuff with you. Not the stuff Pyro wants to do with you.
I was gonna say we can do stuff whenever you want. I don't make a habit of saying no. I usually say not right now because I'm doing shit.
Same thing.
Wait, did you say that that's the same thing? Like saying not right now is the same as saying no?
Hello, Schmuck.
I'm sorry. Did you just speak backwards at me? Did you just summon a demon? What the fuck was that?
Emotep.
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 Baphomet.
I'm tired. I went English. Sorry. I'm gonna let my dog out for a piss. Be
All right,
back.
man. Alright, says, oh, you want to do stuff with me, huh? Ora. Power says, don't make me hit y'all with that next time we in VC. What? The Aura? What, do you do a good Ojo impression? That's not quite Ojo. It's usually like Ora. I feel like Dom Monster Lady. Pyrus says, fuck if I know. Worth a shot? Oh my
I just
god.
got back.
Non.
What did you just say?
What?
Did you just say you feel like a dumb monster lady? What the fuck?
Oh, out of context, yes, I did say that, but I'm saying the you know how there's just shit they say in Japanese, right? And that like don't mean anything, but like certain types of people will say it.
Oh yeah.
Like the thing that I was saying, like the phrase that was like largely meaningless was like a Dami monster lady thing. Does that make sense?
And you guys need fucking Jesus. All of you.
I mean,
Nah, you probably fuck him.
I was gonna say if he's fucking Jesus, I think I'm in. I think I'm in. Sure.
Ooh, you're on a cross. Ooh, you can't move. Fucking
Whoa,
weirdos.
whoa.
What?
There
I was
was
just talking about the Bible, bro. You made it weird.
there was a meme that was like it said you're gonna need a safe word by the time I'm done with you or whatever, and the response was like, yo, this guy does not know how safe words work. I'm gonna do sex so bad.
You get it afterwards, yeah, you get it afterwards.
Versus, I mean, he was supposed to be pretty lean and strong since he was a slave, right? He was a carpenter.
And a slave.
He was also
No,
a
he
slave.
wasn't.
I don't-
That was his profession, yeah. No, he was a carpenter, dude.
Yeah, I don't think he was a slave, bro.
I think you're watching too many animes, but
Yeah, I think that my religious studies aren't, you know, top of the line, but I don't think slave was there. I'm gonna be real. Pyrus says, I can tell I didn't study that much. Oh, yeah, it seems that way. I don't know. Not a religious person. God, I hope not. Can you imagine? Because I'm certainly not.
yeah, Jesus. I think I've heard of him. Didn't he like what did he do? What did he do again?
Part the Red Sea.
You fucking yeah, King of Egypt, right?
Yeah. With the big boat. To
Oh,
everything.
yeah. Yeah, the big boat with the two things. Big canoe.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
a big old canoe. To prevent global warming, right? That was what that was all about.
Is that like the whole arc thing? Did they have like one of every species of spider? Was it like how big is this fucking boat, bro? Or like is it just a spider?
It's
It's like
more,
a guinea pig and like a different kind of guinea pig.
it's more like a metaphor, all right?
Oh, I see. Fucking metaphors. All right, Spot. Okay,
Is it time?
my boy needs a hug and a kiss.
All right, man. You can go ahead and get on away from here now. Then go ahead and rest
All
up, because you were tired
Right.
before the stream ever started, and you'll be tired well before the next stream starts too.
You've never seen me in my final form, bro. Like awake savage is
Fully awake.
I'm gonna do. Yeah. All right, bro. I'll see you later then. Bye.
Yeah, man. Later, man.
Turning my PC off by the wall, so I'll probably be in the call for like 5 minutes. Bye.
That's actually crazy. I'm gonna remove him because that shit is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I hate that he does that shit. I know that he doesn't care, but like, bruh. Just like unplugging your shit, that seems so fucked up. I mean, unplugging your shit is actually very good. Like for like power usage and saving reasons, but like to turn it off, unplugging it is like fucking actually monstrous, dude. Pyrus says, yeah, but shouldn't you power it down first? Yeah, exactly. I don't like it, but it's not for me. It's not ours the reason why. He does what he likes. It's his shit. It just gives me the fucking heebie-jeebies. Same as when like I pray piety for Slayer tasks for him, I'm sure. But I stopped doing that, so it's fine. The only tasks I pray offensively for are tasks that I should be skipping. Well, I don't know. Rune dragons aren't that bad. You only kill 4 of them or whatever. It's not that bad. Oh, I should spec. Damn, these dudes really be dropping like 10k on the ground. Yo, 4.5 mil? Nuts. I'm still losing money on this task. Power says, oh yeah, I'll pray piety on something like that when I know the trips will be shorter. Oh yeah. It makes a huge difference. If it's going to dodge all of your shit, it's going to be pain if you don't pray piety, but otherwise I think you're good. Basically, if you would use divine combat potions, in my opinion, you should use piety probably. But I never like prayed offensively really for like tormented demons and stuff like that. And tormented demons are basically bosses. But I think that's just because the trips ended up being shorter, because prayer ended up being the thing that limited me. I guess that kind of lines up with what you're saying though. If the trips will be shorter, right? And the trips aren't shorter with piety, because, well, they are shorter, but because you kill less of them, not because you've killed more of them or whatever. Bunch of News says, I flick my offensive prayers at tormented demons because prayer pots are so valuable. Yeah, I usually flick it for the ballista, and maybe for my specs too, my burning claw specs. I don't leave it on though. And like flicking, in theory, if you flick right, you don't lose any prayer for it, so technically it's not using prayer. But I don't know if I'm ever good enough to flick it the right way or anything like that. I don't know about all that. That's a little much. Pyro says, yeah, I'm stingy. I'm a stingy motherfucker and just raw dog it most of the time. I definitely don't do that. I usually bring prayer potions, but I'll go max prayer. Well, max prayer plus ferocious gloves. I don't know. The way that I gear for Slayer in particular is I use the items that will give me the most value per the slot. So the holy wraps are worth way less than the ferocious gloves. And the fire cape is way better than the soul wars cape, which I don't even fucking have, by the way. But even if I had it, this fire cape is still worth better. And then the bone crusher necklace, to me, is about equal to the torture, about equal. But the rancor is actually better. So like I could see using the rancor over the bone crusher necklace. I could see that. That makes sense to me. And then these slots. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't see because there you go. These slots, these 3 slots, the body, the pants, and the boots, those are worth basically nothing as far as I'm concerned. They literally don't do shit. Pyro says, yeah, that's fair. That's what I mean. I'll still use the stuff. I just do my best to gear up and make it last. Yeah, I gotcha. Especially if you're, you know, an iron or whatever. God damn, 42 rune arrows? Brother. And I can high elk those profitably. I'm not going to. I can. I'm not gonna. No thanks. Power says, yeah, I generally would rather just home teleport and restore stuff if it's an easy access area. I totally hear that. It slows it down too much, I think, to justify me doing that. I think I'm trying to get it done faster than that. But it is definitely like I'm spinning multiple plates, right? I'm trying to do a balancing act. I'm not doing anything like, I'm not doing it the fastest that it possibly can, because I don't think anybody really does. Like, imagine doing Slayer where you pray offensively the entire time. Like, that's crazy expensive. Which is also what I was doing. But I also had like 3,000 prayer potions at the time, so like, it was fine. It didn't actually cost me anything. Power says, yeah, that's fair, but you're also doing it on stream, so you got to keep it more active. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to. To me, I'm very particular about when it comes to streaming content. The way I think about the stream, that any stream, is, look, people stream just chatting. So anything that you're doing that is more than talking to the chat is extra. Like, you don't have to justify streaming literally anything, any amount of content, because just chatting is already a thing. Majinu says, I don't know about that. We watched drift net fishing for 8 hours and just hung out yesterday. I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, I understand if you don't want to be there for the drift net fishing streams, but that's not the issue, though. It's not because I'm drift net fishing that is the problem, right? Well, I mean, it might be in your case, but you get what I'm saying. It's like, if I were entertaining enough, it wouldn't be an issue that I'm drift net fishing. Is kind of where I'm going with it. Roger News says, to be honest, Panda feels dead air better than almost any streamer I've ever watched. It's never a problem for me. I don't know if I'm nearly that good. I've seen a lot of streamers that I'm like very, very much inspired by when it comes to like dead air and like talking things through. Top of the list, I would have to say, is Pikachu. I goddamn love Pikachu. He might be genuinely my favorite streamer, to be honest, because I've seen a lot of people that I am very, very fond of their content, but Pikachu is the only person's content who I've seen. The only person's content who I've seen where he's playing a game that I think is actively boring, and he made it entertaining to me. So there's this game called Pools. I'm gonna shout out Pikachu. So there's this game called Pools. It's kind of like, imagine a horror game, but there's no jump scares, right? It's a horror game where there's no horror elements. It's like an interactive screensaver. There's just a world that you can just like walk through, right? And there's like some weird shit that's there, but for the most part, there's just like water and tiled floors. Like, it's like a gigantic bathroom or like bathhouse or whatever. And you're just like walking through and exploring. There's just slides that you can ride on and stuff like that, but there's like not a lot actually to see or interact with or whatever. And he sat in just about every chair that he encountered and reviewed them. He was like, this chair, I'm gonna give it a 3 out of 10. It's a little too wet. I could never. I don't know if I could play through the game and be satisfied. I feel like I would take emotional damage from just playing the game. And I've never had so much fun watching someone play a game that I genuinely would detest. My opinion of that game is negative, and my opinion of him is positive by the amount that game is negative. Does that make sense? God damn. But yeah, as far as dead air goes, I definitely hear you on filling dead air is important. I feel like it's important to like, it's like dancing as if no one's watching. You have to talk as if someone's always there. You have to speak to the audience even if the audience isn't there. You always have to be a presenter. And I think that part of the reason why he's so good at it, C-Easy is also this way, is that they both, C-Easy and Pikachu, both of them come from radio, and radio is an excellent example of like some of the skill set that you really want to master as a streamer. You want to be able to speak to a room even if the room is empty as if it's full, and that people are interested in what you're saying at all times. Pyro says, yeah, that makes sense. I feel the same. I struggle with dead air a bit myself. Yeah. It's a skill. You have to learn how to do it, I think. Some people are like naturally really good at it, and those people are obviously like, what is it, preternaturally just predisposed to like succeeding as a streamer. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't say that Suck is particularly good at filling dead air. I think Suck's superpower is connecting with people. She can connect with people unlike others, which, you know, she is a succubus, so that makes a lot of sense, right? And I think that that's why, primarily why she like has risen as meteorically as she has. Also, she invests a lot of time and effort into the stream, etc. She does a lot. It's not just any one thing, obviously. Papyrus says, yeah, there are some people who are what I'd call talkers, and they can talk about anything and everything at any moment. Yes. Similarly though, there are people that like have an interest in like learning, right? So there's like improv classes, for example. I remember Savage and Roku were talking about this at one point. I think we were playing Valheim. They were talking about somebody who's like very, very good at improv, and he's just naturally very good at improv, right? Like he's just naturally good at, you know, taking something spur of the moment and making, you know, something out of it, whatever, right? And that kind of innate talent means to me, okay, so let me start with finishing this story. So they brought him up because that person said that improv classes don't know what the fuck they're talking about, right? They don't know how to teach people how to do improv. And I think that person is uniquely unqualified to gauge how good improv classes are because they are good at improv already, right? Improv isn't to teach people how to be better at improv wholesale. Primarily what improv classes do best is teach people who don't know how to improv better or at all, right? So if you're a master, right, at improv, right? If you're fucking Picasso, you're not gonna go to an art 101 and expect to learn shit, right? You're not gonna get very much out of it. Probably. It's very unlikely for that to happen, right? And the same thing applies in the course of improv. It's possible that learning a new perspective could do something for you, but it's also possible that, like that episode of SpongeBob, right, where Squidward's trying to teach SpongeBob how to do art or whatever. It's also possible that like the more you try to like learn and absorb this other way of doing shit, the worse your own brew ends up being, because you are already in a good place when it comes to that artistic creative space. So yeah, I definitely hear how it's, so when I'm saying it's a skill that you can learn, I definitely do mean that, but just because you can learn it, that doesn't mean that you're ever going to like achieve. You can't be anyone other than yourself. You can choose who you want to be and you can mold yourself. You can push yourself in a direction, but you will never be someone else, right? So the most important thing, in my opinion, if you want to be better at something as a streamer, you should pursue the way that makes sense for you. Yeah. You can't ever necessarily, well, I guess you can in some ways. If you really want to be someone else, you could probably like try really hard and like get pretty close, I guess, but I don't know that's going to do very much for you is the problem, because like when it comes to streaming in particular, so much of it is like personality driven, especially in the VTuber space, in the PNG tuber space, because so much of it then is what you can convey over a microphone as opposed to what you can see, right? My emotions, my face, and my hands don't really do a lot for you. You can only see my face. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't work the same. So there's much less that you can do as far as connecting to people by way of speaking at them or interacting with them. Paris says, some people are just naturals at it, and learning another way just ruins how it works for them. Exactly. That's precisely what I said in so much fewer words. Well done. Did that guy just hit that guy? That's crazy. Proselyte wearing. Sorry. Did the random just hit that blood belt? That's what I meant. I feel like my Discord has been popping off a lot recently, which I don't hate. It's just whenever I'm live and stuff's happening in my Discord, I'm like, do I need to be concerned? Should I like look over there and make sure everything's okay? And the answer is definitely yes, but it's usually fine. It's usually nothing. Yours says, being a natural definitely comes with its own challenges too. Like sometimes being unable to explain how to do the things you're good at, that's, I wouldn't say is necessarily a challenge that is innately, it's not innate to you, because that would only really come up if you're trying to help someone else. But I hear what you're saying. I think you're totally correct. The problem with being a natural is that progression is very unintuitive to you, right? So one of the biggest things that someone should do as an individual, like if you want to be better in anything, in any way, right? The thing that you want to do is set a goal for yourself, right? In order to be better, you have to set a goal. You don't have to, but one of the best ways to do it is to set a goal. And with that goal, you want to set like milestones, things that you can achieve on the way to that goal, right? You want to make literal steps as if you're ascending to another level. You want to make literal steps that you can take to see that you are indeed making progress towards a goal. And if you're a natural, it can be really unintuitive and unnatural in that way to like know that you're doing things better, or see that you're doing things better, or even have a goal that you can like form in words. I totally hear what you're saying, Gur. And I 100% agree in that way, at least. Pyro says, yeah, sorry, I wasn't intending to just sum it up. No, you nailed it. You nailed it. I'm not upset about that at all. But I've definitely experienced that myself. Pyro says, to many different jobs, I always just show people the multiple ways I know and tell them to test stuff and learn what works best for them. Yeah, exactly. Because most things are not one size fit all, right? Like everybody has to like do things kind of their own way a little bit. And more to the point, like telling someone the right way, even if you know it's the right way. Savage has done this with me many times, right? Telling someone the right way isn't necessarily going to convince them that it's the right way. Sometimes you have to let them do the wrong thing that you told them not to do in order for them to learn why the right thing is the right thing. You just gotta let them fly a little bit. You gotta let their peacock fly, you know? I say this to Pyru as if he doesn't raise children and know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm sure those children are hard-headed too, just like him. I think he mentioned that actually. I think it was almost like a flex in a way, like almost like a brag, as you know, parents are wont. Like, I'm kind of worried about him, but he does good. One of those. Pyro says, bro, my son is just like me and it kills me. See? Can't be mad at him because you know it's just like you. You know he can't help it. It's the reason that he's like you is because you are him. He is you. You are the same person. It's your fault. Can't be mad at him. March of the Noob says he learned from the best? Yeah, sure. The best at something. Bro says, yeah, that's the fucked part. I'm just like, bro, that's not gonna be good for you, but I can't tell you to not to when I'm doing it too. Yeah. There's a little bit of self-awareness, and that self-awareness helps a lot. Definitely a lot. Very good for growth, I think. I think it served me well, at least. Drink this. Switch this. Hey, what are you doing over there? Or says, yeah, I try to steer him away from some of the more bad habits that I had growing up. But there's some that, as bad as it is to say it, you just have to learn the hard way. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Like, the way I see it is like, if I were speaking to my younger self, right? If I was speaking to Kid Droid Panda, would I be able to convince him that I knew better than him? And the answer is almost universally no. Almost universally no. Even me speaking to future me. Now, if I spoke to future me, I probably would take I would probably take some of it into consideration. I probably still wouldn't listen as much as I should, but I know for a fact that me 10 years ago, I'd be wasting my breath, dude. Like, there's literally no reason. Literally no reason. There's just simply nothing I could say that I would find compelling enough to listen. Which is probably not a great thing, but you know, that's what pride is like, man. Pride is a son of a bitch. Power and I are literally the same, literally reading from the same book at this point. Oh, don't mind me. Let me just get this 10k in blood runes, 9k in blood runes. I guess I should high alch these ruby amulets. It's not a very good alch, but it's better to get the money from alching it rather than just letting it despawn. And amount of money is better than no money. As long as I'm not literally losing the nature rune money. If that makes sense. Like this gold ore, I think I would literally lose like 80 gold for high alching it. Even if I picked it up and high alching it, it's better just to let it despawn. Iris says, yeah, pride gets in the way of so much. I had so much pride back in the day, but was way too shy to do anything with it. So here I am convincing myself I'm this badass who can do anything, which was good at times, but then going and doing stupid shit because of peer pressure. Yeah, I do the same shit. 50 gold profit is still profit. It's true. 50 gold profit is profit. However, comma, this black helmet, like, look, let's look at this, right? So I picked that up. That gave me like 200 gold, and I can high alch this. That's like a net of like 150 gold or whatever. I'm like, I don't really care. I don't really care about that. I'm like, could I be high alching these rune arrows? Yeah, even profitably, but like, come on, dude. Oh, Beatrix Gambit, hello. Welcome. Am I gonna shout out Beatrix Gambit twice in the same day? What were you playing? I'll decide by what you were playing. If you're playing a game that I approve of, then I will shout you out again. But if you're playing League of Legends, then no. Once human, that's good enough. So once human, huh? That's the, I believe, free-to-play, pay-to-lose game that Pirate Software was talking about. I've seen V's and Delta play it a decent amount. I thought that you played it as well, but I wasn't 100% because you also played First Descendant, which is a different game, but seems very similar to me. From the outside looking in, it looks like the same game. But like First Descendant, for whatever reason, is like a hero shoot. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing over here? Hold on. One second. I have to make the world right. I have to go do a justice. Beatrix is pay to lose. LOL. Yeah, I just played it blind. It seems okay so far. Yeah, like the way I understood it, Pirate Software was saying something like, if you pay money, you get to the end of the game sooner, which is like playing the game less. So like it's not, you could pay to skip content basically, which is like not really good. It's not like you just play less of the game because of skipping content is what I interpret from. It was like a short, right? I didn't have a lot of context, but that's my understanding of what they were saying at least. Beatrix says that doesn't sound fun. Yeah, like that's what he was saying. It's like it's kind of a meme to pay money for this game because you're better off just not doing that. Pyro says, yeah, no, if I'm playing the game, I want to experience the content. Yeah, exactly. Some of the content, it does make sense to skip depending on what it is. I can hear like that's what time savers are kind of all about, like experience multipliers of Call of Duty, etc. But generally, yeah, no, I would rather not. And honestly, I haven't spent money on a microtransaction in like an entire year, maybe longer, and I'm glad for it. Versus paying to skip content like in OSRS main. When you put it that way, actually, but that's not real money though. It's a big difference. But then again, there is a real money equivalent for RuneScape Gold. Literally, RuneScape Gold maps not 1-to-1, but maps directly to Venezuelan dollars, which maps directly to any other currency. I mean, Gert definitely has a point. There's a little bit of point there, but like I think RuneScape Gold is still funny money to me as opposed to real dollars. But there is something to be said because a lot of RuneScape does get abstracted to basically dollars, which is to say your time is worth an amount of money and dollars are worth an amount of money, experience is worth an amount of money, and you're just, you know, raising and lowering the different dials, you know what I mean, until you get to the point that you are satisfied with where the game is, etc. Are we done with this? Yes, we're done with this. Wow, I ended up with a lot of Slayer experience. Good lord, 135,000? Oh, I mean, I certainly did 100k then. Pyro says, oh, you're right. I just know someone who pays to get their gear. And I don't blame them. It's just how they want to play. I may not agree with it 100%, but who am I to judge? I play a GIM. Basically a softcore iron. Yeah. To me, I don't necessarily like the like raw iron experience. Oh, sorry. You should follow Beatrix Gambit if you want to see more First Descendant variety gameplay, Fallout 76, things of that nature. First Descendant, Once Human seem to be like the main types of games that I've seen Beatrix playing, but she was also playing The Binding of Isaac fairly recently, which is a pretty different game. Like literally the last time I saw her, it's got to be like a couple days ago or something. It's very recent. So Gur says, did you guys see the YouTuber that did the Bronze Man mode? No, I don't know anything about that. I don't really watch RuneScape content, to be honest. Harvest is Binding of Isaac is a pretty fun game. Sorry I had to add that. No, you're good. I haven't played it myself. It seems like a game that I would probably enjoy. I liked Hades a lot. And Hades and the Binding of Isaac are like very similar types of games. I know about it. I just haven't played it at all. And I don't know if I'm gonna play it either, because like there's a lot of games out there in the world. Pyro says, yeah, Gur, that mode is fun. It's iron, but you can also unlock gear by PKing it. But once you unlock it, you can freely trade it. Oh, interesting. Gur says, if I remember correctly, you can buy stuff from the G after you got it in PVM or PvP once. Interesting. So it's like, imagine like so it's basically like your collection log tells you what items and gear you can use, kind of, but like your collection log doesn't encompass non-unique items or whatever. But basically kind of like that, if you think about it that way. Like if you got it in the collection log, you can start using it whenever. That's pretty interesting. That's kind of how the Desert Treasure 2 rings work, actually. A few things. Dragon Slayer lets you use rune plate bodies in better as well. Pyro says, yeah, basically it's a log locked thing, but with all gear. It has a plugin that adds a new log with everything in it. Oh, very good. I don't know if I like the PvP part of it. I think the PvP part of it makes it worse a little bit. Because it's too easy to exploit the PvP section. You can just have friends die for you. And you can even trade the gear back after your friend dies for you. Like within the rule set, you know what I mean? Doesn't seem super good to me. Seems kind of cheaty. Which isn't like the worst thing, I guess, but like it just seems like a cheat to me. Pyro says, yeah, well, if you play it legit, it's kind of fun. And the guy who did it played it legit. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. And like a lot of those like self-imposed challenges are all about like you not just having fun, but also like holding yourself accountable or whatever. So like, I get it. I just feel like it's too easy to like game the system in that way. Pyro says he actually had a few things he relocked after what he felt was too easy of a kill. I see. That makes sense. When you're making content, you know what I mean? It makes a lot of sense to do things. I mean, especially when you're like the content creator itself, like all of that is like, it's very important that you hold yourself accountable so that the content feels good and like the pacing of the content is good and all that. So like, I'm totally there on that. But as far as like abstracting it to like the greater scope of the game or whatever, I just don't see that being a very good way for that to work. I think just sans the PvP does a lot for it. And I'm curious why they did it with PvP even at all. Like, I don't know. To me, that seems like a thing that they intentionally added as opposed to like an oversight. Gers says he's a PvP heavy content creator. Ah, I see. So that's why. Just because he likes PvP. Gers says it's just so that you aren't required to get to 10kc at something if you have really bad RNG. That was the intent of it. That doesn't seem, I don't know. That doesn't seem super necessary, to be honest. Going dry is normal. It's part of the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like I would do that. If I were to do a bronze man mode, I would not count PvP. Let me put it that way. Alright, says, and stuff that isn't common PvP gear drops, you can go Iron Man and make it or get the drop that way. Yeah, no, I get it. It's not like PvP is a huge part of the game anyway. Like, it's pretty hard to get most gear, probably. Through PvP, specifically, for example. 325. Okay, we're good. Fires? Okay, so we have Fires and Jad, huh? Okay. We're not going to do either of those things right now. We're done. We're done with Slayer. Again. All right, now we're going back to drift nets. Which requires basically none of this stuff. Do you have a drift net set? No? Armor? What is this? Is this just like melee? Like max melee? Weird. Haru says, oh, I feel it. Going dry is definitely part of the game. Stares at Fanger. Says, my appeal to it is that there are a lot of grinds that are long just because they can be. Cough, cough, herblore. Oh, so you're saying you can buy the stuff for herblore after you get the stuff for herblore? Yeah, that's not an issue to me though. I think the only rub for bronze man Bronze Man feels weird. The only reason that it feels weird to me at all is because of the PvP. So I don't have any issues with like the herb lore content or whatever. Because you're not PvPing anyone for herb lore experience, right? That's not gonna happen. I mean, in theory it could, but it's not gonna. Imagine you kill somebody that has noted Renar or something. Noted unfinished Renar potions for you. What a friend. Iris Islam Algar, yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Iris says, Bronzeman feels weird. When did you start feeling them up, Panda? When they let me. Consent is important. No, not this. Nope. Not this. This. Those guys are good. Need one of those. Do we do a farm run first? Maybe we do a farm run first. Just before we get back into it. Oh, wrong runes. Wrong spell book. Oh, this is how I get to my... Well, I guess we'll go straight to Brimhaven as well, huh? Because this is the best time to go to Brimhaven. And then we'll teleport out. Go anywhere else, specifically this. Actually, I guess we could do these now. And then do the birdhouses after. That's probably okay. Iris says, fair point. You got me there. May as well do more if they'll allow it. Whoa. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it has to do with what I'm comfortable with too, man. It's not like free. Like, I gotta think about it at least a little bit. Yo, music cave teleport? For PvP? That's crazy. Maybe they were like going through the abyss in order to get somewhere else? What? They're full range here. What is going on? What were they doing? Iris is just assumed if you went for it on multiple that you enjoyed it. I mean, that's true, I guess. Like, it's pretty likely, right? If you got a little bit, if you wanted a little bit, you probably want a little more too, right? That makes sense. You know what they say? When enough is enough, and a little bit more. Perfect. Guy just leveled. GZ, dude. I didn't see what your name was in time. That guy went to Port Phasmatis. I'm gonna chase him. But I'm struggling. Versus, or are you still searching for that one that you are going to enjoy? Philosophical today, huh? We can go with Ledja. We won't go to Port Phasmatis. I want to stop by this leprechaun because he's next to the coconut tree. Ours is just some nice and deep thoughts. Wow. Maximum horny today, huh? Maybe that's minimum horny for you. Or is this couldn't resist that one? Yeah, I got you. It's fine. I'm not upset. I get it. You're coming from a succubus's community. She can't help it. And the Pyro says it's standard, not min or max. Damn. It's just an average roll. Imagine using the composter. I literally got to 99 farming without ever using this. They also have a Tome of Fire, though. Pyro says, yeah, it was about a 12 if I rolled a d20. Just a little boost. You haven't used a compost bin at all? Yeah, why would I? What would I use it for? I've had this bottomless bucket since I started farming, right? I've literally only refilled it once. Literally once. I didn't even know that it had like an ammo in it when it ran out. Curse says Hesperia has yet to give me the bucket. I haven't gotten one from Hesperia either. I'm not like, I haven't done Hesperia in a long time though, so like I'm not like upset about it or anything, but I don't have one from Hesperia either. I don't even know what the rate is like. Let's look. Let's see what the rate is. I'm curious. One in 35. Yo, what? One in 35. $64. I'm nearly 2 times dry on that shit. Pyro says that it is 1 in 35. He says, I'm at 30 KC and no luck, so not quite dry yet. Gur's only at 11 KC. I'm legit dry on the bucket. Like actually dry. I'm sorry. Was that the Way of Gold raiding in? Hello. What were you doing? What were you playing? Also, hello on the Undrafted. Did I already shout you out today? I think I did. All right, same rules apply. The Way of Gold. What were you playing? And if you were playing a good game, I'll shout you out. But if you're playing a bad game, if you're playing League of Legends again, you don't get a shout out. Not this time. You already got one today. Posty maybe want to play Dark Souls 1. Okay, that's good. That's a good game. We can do that. So if you want to check out The Way of Gold playing more Dark Souls 1 as a real true gamer, and he only lied to Prosty one time. He was like, "Oh, this is how you get." What is that guy's name? There's a bot. There's an invader. There's an invader that helps you with Pinwheel, and you fight him later, just before Nito or whatever. I don't remember what his name is, but he's like a paladin or whatever. He was like, "This is where you get his armor," and that was not where you got his armor. He was close though. He was close. Paladin Leroy, thank you. Paladin Leroy stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I was watching Procy's stream earlier, where that happened. When we are done with all of these things, Then we go over there. Wave Gold says, I'm except where the armor is in another drop. Ah, I see, I see. But yeah, I appreciate you for stopping by, the Way of Gold, and also the Undrafted. Hello, everyone. Greetings, greetings. Hope you guys had a good stream. How far did you get, the Way of Gold? Procy says, or no, I'm sorry, the Way of Gold says, in fairness, Procy has a different version from me. So there are some things that are slightly different. Yeah. I don't know how he even is playing the original version of the game. That shit's crazy to me. I didn't know that you could play the unremastered version. I thought that you just like removed that shit from the internet. Like, unless you got like the on disc version in your 360 or PS3 or whatever, like you just couldn't play. Like, it's just not a thing. It's just abandonware now. All right, so we finished with this. We're at Catherby. We need to go to, well, kind of anywhere else. You know, just wanted to drop by and say hello, and also good night. Have a good stream. I appreciate you for stopping by, man. Hanging out even for a little bit. That's all right. Everybody's busy. We got stuff going on. I understand. Sometimes I think I'm getting better at it, but sometimes I'm like spending more time lurking than I am actually like being present in other people's chat. But I definitely want to like spend a little bit more time like actively showing off, like, no, I'm here. I mean, I'm always enjoying your guys' stuff. I'm always there because I'm having a good time, but like I feel like it helps to engage, you know, show off. Like, I'm here, I'm listening, I'm talking. I want to hang out. But it's not always that like that, and I get that. Me too, as well. All right, we do this. We'll shout out the Undrafted. Why not? Friend of the channel. The Undrafted, he mostly plays nowadays, I would say GTA. But he plays a variety of games for sure. He's played a few, I would describe them as war games, but that makes me sound like a fucking boomer. It's like the Red Sea or whatever. The premise of the game is that you play as a member of the army, but if you ever die, you don't respawn. You become a different person in the same army, basically. But mostly he's been playing a lot of Grand Theft Auto and Minecraft with his wife as well. They have a nice little private server thing going on. But if you want to taste a teaser of what it's like to hang out with the Undrafted, perhaps you would want to check him out every Sunday at 3 p.m. EST, where he's playing Valheim with yours truly, as well as Lokrin, Delta, and Savage, as well as Roku, our Savage and I's mutual friend. Lokrin, Delta, the Undrafted. Yes, that's everyone. With the Undrafted and Roku and Savage and me. And Roku and Savage and me and the Undrafted and Lokrin and Delta. Just make sure I say everyone. It's very important. Don't want anybody to feel like I skipped them or I left them out. You know what I'm saying? It's important. The homies, they're all important. We've been making great progress, by the way, in Valheim. We're about to fight Motor. We're gearing up for Motor, basically. We have a portal there, I think, and we have a few dragon eggs to put down, and we just need the rest of our gear, maybe max out some of our gear, and then we're ready to fight him. And then it's straight to the Mistlands, which I don't think we've or I'm sorry, the plains. Yeah, straight to the plains. Yeah, we haven't found the Mistlands yet, really. Just plains, I think. We did this. We can do this. This is definitely not fruit salad, but that's okay. Flute salad, excuse me. I mean, it's certainly not flute salad either. Nope, fruit salad. Got it wrong again. Somehow I got it wrong both times. Let's go. All right. Don't need to go to Catherby. Do need to go to Yanil. We already went to through the Music Cape. So we have Port Sarim left. We have the Trollheim and Weiss. We already went through the Xerix Glade. Did we go to Brimhaven? I don't think so. I don't think we went to Brimhaven. Wave Gold says, gotta grab some food, but have fun with stream. Yeah, of course, of course. Look after yourself, man. It's important. Oh, look at the friends. They got the trimmed caves, and that's okay. Me, personally, I could never. So this is good. And then Trollheim. Yep, that's done. Weiss. And that's it. It's just Entrana left. So we give him that. And go straight to Entrana. Well, we don't go straight to Entrana. There is no straight to Entrana, but you can go to Port Sarim. Savage's planes are my favorite. Don't need to mine, and I can see shit. Yes, I would say the planes are pretty good. I'd say pretty good. What is my favorite biome? I actually don't know. I don't feel strongly about most of them. I feel like I've been getting pretty well adapted to most of them. Like my favorites would probably be based on like the gear set associated with it. So I really like the Draugr Fang. So that's kind of because of the mountains, but also because of the swamp. I like the armor set that I use from the swamp. But I really don't like Rays. I feel like Rays are kind of cheap. Like it says, oh, another Dragon Implings, plus 600k. God damn. Definitely worth stopping for those. Have you ever gotten a lucky Impling, Saku? I certainly haven't. I'm quite dry on those. I've literally never even seen them. Saku's gotten one. Yeah, I mentioned a lucky Impling once, and Savage was like, where? I was like, whoa, okay, sorry. Shit. Savage got 2 in his entire gameplay experience. Goddamn. So yeah, it's not terribly surprising that I haven't seen one. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. All right, let's see how much money this is. $600k. So that's like 200-ish drift nets. Saku says, I almost got a second fucking main jacked it from me. Oh, that was Savage. Savage was like, yoink. Savage says, might have been me. Yeah. Goddamn right. Paris says, maybe I do have RNG in some places. Well, I've legit seen like 6 luckies on my group Ironman, but was only able to catch 1. Ah. Yeah, I feel like seeing one of those is like bad juju in a way. Like if you see one, you really need to be able to get it, or it's like huge loss. No need for any of that noise. We need this guy. We need... Oh, did I miss the trident? There we go. Let's go with 5. Well, I think we went with... Wasn't it 8 before? So yeah, we'll do 8. No need for Numalite. At least not yet. Pyro says, maybe I do have RNG in some places. You've seen like 6. And Saku says, I doubt you'd go to Puro Puro. Oh no, Lucky Implings are not much of a loss. You might just get a black longsword. Savage just put 3rd age, Saku. 3rd age? Really? Didn't realize that. I figured that they were just better dragon Implings. Saku says, want to know what's fucked up? Sure. Lay it on me, man. What is moist? Oh. Yeah, true. That is moist. I don't think this is gonna ever be useful again. They'll keep Tormented Demons and Spindle. Fires? Really? A gear set for fires? Okay. Doesn't seem that hard to remember, but alright, whatever. I think I'm gonna remove this and then put it on later. Saki says, mains have 9 ticks to jack an Impling from an Iron Man. Iron Man can't touch the Impling for like 10 seconds. Savage says, why? Saki says, so I cast Dark Lore, it moves 5 tiles, main casts Entangle. Oh. So it's like literally, the game is literally different. Huh. That is unfortunate. Saki says, actually messed up. Yeah, it is, truly. It's truly. Usually the game's supposed to be like at least symmetrical on like a gameplay level. Why can't you cast Entangle? Does that make sense what I'm asking? Or you can, it's just wasteful or something? Like what exactly is going on there? Tucker says, well, I can't cast Entangle because I'm on Arceus. I think you know what the next question is. But if I casted Entangle, it wouldn't happen because I have the same issue. I don't think I totally understand. That's okay. I don't think I totally need to understand, but basically you're saying the way that an iron is going to / has to do it just is worse for them than it is for a main. Saki says, I'd still have a 10-second delay if I tried to cast Entangle. So what you're saying is if you cast Dark Lore, you have a 10... Is it 10 second or 10 tick? But regardless, a few seconds delay where somebody else could get it is the idea. So you cast the thing, but they benefit from it. And obviously an iron can't do that for another iron, but they can do it to you as an iron. Damn, 10 seconds. So it's actually huge. That is a huge amount of time, yeah. Tucker says, I cast my own spell to drag the impling to me. Main interrupts with their spell. Ah, I see. So they have the whole duration basically to cast their spell. That's crazy. I mean, I get it. There's really nothing you can do about it except be sad or like have your spell jack the impling. I guess they could make it work that way too. That which says lucky imps would be so much if you actually sell, if you could actually sell them. Oh, you can't sell them, so that's why it's not that huge. It's just a chance at third age, which is money, but you can't trade them at all. Interesting. Savage is basically a clue without doing the clue. That's actually pretty sick. Okay. I didn't know that was in the game, but now that I know, I'm like, yo, it's pretty sick. That's good content. Finally, a clue I can get behind. Pyro says, from what I'm seeing, if you use a bind, a snare, or entangle spell, even as an iron, it is supposed to give you a grace period where only you can catch it, so it might be slightly screwing you over using lure. Wiki says, no, we tried to fix that, but Wiki might not have fixed it, or Jagex might not have fixed it. Saku says, really? Oh shit, Saku's learning. He's gaming. He's becoming more powerful. Now no one can stop him. Saku says, I'm using lure because I have to drag back the eclectic implings though. Yeah, it seems like there's not really much you can do about it. It's just better for you to do lure even if you're risking losing the lucky. Pyro says, yeah, that was the update applied most recently to all implings. Oh, okay. Drink this. Savage says, can you check the price of crystal keys for me, Panda? Yeah, sure. It's not like a real price check, but I can do this. Looks like they're 23K right now. But if I open this, yeah, it looks like about 23K. Looks to be about right. 23.3 is what it says. Ours is 23.4 on Wiki real-time prices. Yeah, but that's like, who knows how real that actually is. But it's probably not far off. Unless the price is like truly fluctuating. Which it could be. So it says, ah, good, sold at the right time. Yeah, it seems like it's more or less slowing down, stabilized. over the last day, it hasn't gone up very high. Pyro says it's pretty close. The high price is bounding a bit, but the low price is holding around 23k. Yeah. Yeah, you sold them like closer to like 12 hours ago. Maybe even longer. Yeah, right around that peak is what I would say. Apparently he made like 40 mil, something like that. All right, I'm 0 kilograms now. So we'll call that good enough. Just get nets whenever we need them. We end up going from side to side pretty frequently, so I just need to make sure that I get a net whenever I have space for it and time for it. Like now, for example, I guess. Ours is, geez, I didn't realize they'd fluctuate 4K over half a day. Oh, you don't know. You don't know. So just recently, like literally just this last patch, like today, yesterday, they changed it so that the amount of shards that you get is like massively buffed, basically in all ways. The only thing that didn't change perhaps is Gauntlet itself. Pyro says, no, Panda, I'm a main. I main an iron, I have 0 clue. Well, see, this affects your iron more than it affects our mains as well. That's the thing. Because crystal shards are much easier to get now than they used to be. Superiors drop 10 guaranteed crystal shards now, for example. No, I shouldn't pick that up. Arjunu says the only thing that didn't change is Volcano. They did increase the yield at Gauntlet. Oh, nice. Pyro says, if you say so, I just go thieving or corrupted gauntlet for my shards. Yes, but now you don't have to. You don't have to do those things. You can get shards very easily without corrupted gauntlet. And in fact, Slayer shard makes the shards relatively free. That was just, yeah, made bank. Shame I couldn't get more than the limit. Yeah, I gotcha. Saki says, I'm going to assume divine potions will go down. You'd think, right? Arjunu says, or if you do corrupted gauntlet for shards, you get them faster. It's true. That's true as well. He's already got a Bofa. Pyru does. He probably needs more than just the one though for his group. Pyru says, those are my chosen shard activities. I'd rather chance getting another enhanced while I'm at it. Yeah, I got you. What do you? Oh, enhanced crystal seed for the an enhanced teleport seed for infinite teleports to Lechia. I guess after you get one of those, you don't really need more, in my opinion. I mean, like, yeah, you can like get more for your group, but like, how much do you really need? Like one per person, right? Can't you just like put it in the, like, my enhanced teleport seed spends more time in my bank than it does anywhere else, and can't you just like leave it there in like the group bank? Is it account locked? Maybe it's account locked. Maybe you like charge it or something. I don't know. Pyro says, we have 2 Bofas. Jay-Z pulled one a few weeks ago. Enhanced teleport seed from thieving. I've crashed all in. Enhanced teleport seed from thieving. Sure. I've cashed all in so far to corrupt. Another enhanced weapon seed for Salad Blade. Oh, so what you're saying is the enhanced teleport seed is shards to you. That makes sense. You would just break it into shards, which are useful for crystal armor and corrupting things, basically. Savage says you can trade seeds for shards. Yeah. Saku says enhanced seeds can be sacked for 150 shards. Enhanced teleport specifically. Yeah. I got there. Thank you, though. Thanks for being patient with me, guys. I'm stupid. Savage says, yeah, but the pots and Bofa will go down a bit. Yeah, sure. By proxy, Bofa. Saku says, maybe I should pickpocket another set of teleport seeds. Wait! Maybe. Yeah, go on, Saku. I have an extra teleport seed to sacrifice. You do? Wow. Does that do anything for you? What does that change for you though? No, I should. Roger Noob says, Kuradol is being mean to me. I have 300 lizardmen between active and stored tasks. I know where I'm going tomorrow. Yeah, man. You need that dragon warhammer. What do you mean? They're being nice to you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You want that. Saku says, lets me open more crystal keys. Oh, I see. Pyro says, yeah, I just pray to recharge the crappy teleport seeds. 5 charges each, and I have like 15 of them. So when I get down to my last, I bulk recharge, and I'm good for 6+ months. That sucks, dude. That sucks. I guess that is still the best way to get to Lechia. I could get to Prifdinus a few different ways, but I don't think I have a good way to get to Lechia. And Lechia has a fruit tree, so I kind of see where you're coming from. Prifdinus, I think I would just use the spirit tree ultimately. Spirit tree or the house teleport, right? One of those two would be how I get there, I would think, as an iron. Martin says I do the same thing. Yeah, it's free enough. Where's your house? As an iron, where do you put your house? Seed is better for farming and prif? For farming and prif? Oh, you mean the allotments? Where are the allotments in Priv? There? No. It's a crystal tree. Just the crystal tree? The spirit tree is like up here, isn't it? Yeah, the spirit tree is right next to the farming patch. Oh, there's the farming patch. I don't think so. I think the spirit tree is better. Spirit tree is here. The enhanced seed is here. And this is where the farming patch is. I think that the spirit tree is better for the farming patch, both farming things. I don't think that's true, actually, Savage. Maybe I misunderstood you, though. Much of this is fastidious to get to that patch since I don't have 5k Chiefs. Chiefs? Is Chiefs like crystals for law runes? Or not crystals for law runes, just law runes, I mean. Savage says, well, maybe just Volcano. I never used tree. Yeah, Volcano is much closer to the teleport for sure. Oh, Teefs, Lizardman Fangs. Gotcha. So we in exchange for the Xerix Glade teleport. I understand. Okay, sure. You could get the teeth very easily. You're just not wasting your time killing regular Lizardman. You'd rather continue getting the Warhammer instead. Yeah, gotcha. I was thinking something else. I was thinking Catherby instead of Hosidius for some reason. So I was thinking just law runes because that's really what you would need. Pyro says, I've told you before, I don't play efficiently. I play my way. Yeah, I got you. Pyro says, I don't use Lechia fruit tree plot. I use my Teleseeds 99% for Prifdinus. Because I have House and Osidius for farming / construction. And Spirit Tree, I think I've planted on etc. for easier kingdom runs. Oh yeah, if you didn't max your farming, you only get 1 Spirit Tree. You get like 1 and then like 2 and then like all of them. Wait, isn't there 1 permanently in Prifdinus? I don't think you need to plant that one. Yeah, that one's permanent. But like, I don't know how you would get to it otherwise, to be fair. Yeah, there's one in Prifddinas for free. That one's free. It's just always there. Saku said, I'm gonna gamble for more. Oh god. Crystal Key Gamba. Gamba. Pyro says, I'm close to the Fang count for mounting my talisman. I need to go try for Warhammer again. Yeah. You really need that anyway. Pyro says, well, I guess I still learn stuff every day. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot in RuneScape, to be fair. There's a lot. You're never gonna stop learning stuff in RuneScape. Savage, good luck, Saku. Get that strange armor set that's good somewhere, I guess. Like, is this just another rune special armor? Rune special armor. So, like, equivalent to rune, but it has some kind of special property, I imagine, is what you mean? Savage says, is it free to play? Harvest says the Dragonstone armor. It's pretty sure it's pretty rune armor. It's best in slot free to play. Really? It's actually free to play armor. Holy shit. Scarce few things. Saku says, well, it's just rune armor, so it's not better. Literally just rune armor, but looks pretty. Okay. I mean, vanity counts for something. I think, is it like, I feel like I was looking at the wiki and it was like Gilded's the best somehow. Or maybe there's like a Castle Wars thing that's like slightly, ever so slightly better or whatever. Saku says, wait, no, never mind. God rune armors are still better. +1 prayer apiece. Gilded is just rune armor too. Yeah, I knew that. The Gilded was just rune. Martin the Noob says, getting crystal keys from the Elven crystal chest is so annoying. Now I have to run downstairs back to the singing bowl just to run back up there. Yeah. Pyro says, Gilded is what PKers usually use just to increase the risk. Really? Just like to feel something, anything, I guess. Saku says Castle Wars boots are better free to play. Yeah. That's what it was then. But yeah, you hate going upstairs and downstairs, Martin the Noobs. Let me tell you about that Bone Crusher charging. Savage was like, why don't you just do that? I'm like, when I can just go there once a day and do it for free? Like, nah, man, that's way better. But he likes to get stuff done all at once rather than do it the convenient way over longer periods of time. Pirates or the Darok death matchers. Yeah, isn't that like not a thing really though now? Isn't that technically against the rules? The rules? I don't know how they enforce that, but technically against the rules. Power says, yeah, Jagex is cracking down on it, but people are still going to find a way around it. Oh, yeah, for sure. No doubt. Roger says, oh, yeah, I'd much rather charge my Bone Crusher using the dailies once every couple of weeks than spend hours doing it, not have to touch it again. Yeah. Saki says, no, Crystal, just stop giving me crystal keys. I want to be done. I want to leave. I want freedom. Virus says Jagex can literally track every account and have them auto flag if you get a ton of money from 1 PK. Then they'll review the clip and the auto flag gives them to judge it. Maybe. Savage, it's going to be so much gambling when they add the private servers. It's true. Yeah. Private servers are going to have a lot of gambling, right? Or at least by virtue of the private servers existing, there's going to be gambling around them. Maybe even in the base game too, by virtue of the private servers. I could see that being a thing too. I don't know how much I like the private servers as far as like dividing the player base. I do kind of wish that there was like the fresh start worlds. I kind of like there being like a permanent like 2007 version of the game in like one world, just like a tiny ecosystem that's just like locked in. I don't know if it's better that it continuously resets. I kind of like the idea of it not resetting constantly, but maybe I'm not thinking long term about that. Savage Jets is basically old school RuneScape Forge mode, so it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Yeah. Saki says, bro, I got 5 keys from 7. I mean, that is less. That is less. So you're trending in the right direction, right? That's fine. Carlos says, yeah, 100%. The reason they do the reset is to try to flush those players into the main game and bring in more new players who want the original feel of the game. That's actually not a bad design, probably. Seems okay. Especially since your character isn't like gone from the fresh start world, right? It's just moved into the main game, the like larger ecosystem. So that seems like a pretty okay way of doing it, I think. Oh, my stamina. No. Did I not drink this? Drink it. Maybe I should reset this. I don't know what I did for fishing. Oh yeah, I had these nets set up, so I bet it gave me fishing like at the start of the stream or whatever. Tucker says, well, I'm pouring crystal shards again. I mean, you haven't done the gauntlet grind, so that's normal. That's fine. You don't need shards for anything, right? Maybe divine combats, I guess. Pyro says, let's players get back into the groove of the game without some elitist max gear coming up and calling them a noob for trashing them. I used to see that way too commonly. Really? I've never really interacted with other people though, so like, I don't really know. My experience with like, my new player experience in RuneScape has always been extremely positive. Like, people really, really want new players in the game, and they like often like give shit away all the time. Saki says max tier people are the least respectful of the players. So maybe it's just a max tier thing. They will crash and make you hop. I mean, there's definitely some truth to that. I have heard about that. That hasn't really happened in my experience either. But that does sound like something that makes sense, at least. Versus, oh yeah, if you aren't building your account efficiently or your stats aren't laid out in a certain way, there's a certain percent of max players who are like, what the fuck are you even doing? Interesting. I haven't encountered any of them. Maybe they're just not in low-level Twitch streamers. You know what I mean? They're not in the VTuber space. They're like, nah, man, we want real fucking gamers over here, not drift netters. Ours is they're the ones who I let my toxic side show to. That makes sense. Douglas says, whenever I had that happen, it was a guy with a twisted bow or full ancestral going to a burst task. Isn't that worse? Isn't full ancestral worse at burst tasks? Especially a twisted bow. A twisted bow at a burst task is like fucking toxic. Like, stop. It's not real. You're not a real person. Stop it. I became toxic just now. Don't do that. Saki says, well, they aren't the smartest. Yeah, I'd say so. Savage says, bursting after maxed is deranged. True. Why would you be bursting? Maybe Dust Devils is fast enough for it to be okay. Just Turiel skip. Just Turiel skip, right? Like, why would you? Why would you ever? You should be hanging out with fucking chickens instead. Isn't that just better? Pyrus is legit have one who ignores my presence. Tell me why someone who doesn't even have the ability to wear fortified Masori is talking shit about someone else's stats who can. Wait, what do you need to do in order to wear fortified Masori? Do you need to finish TOA? Do you need to like have a TOA completion in order to wear it? Is that real? That's crazy. 80 defense? Bruh. Actual bruh. What is he? A pure? No way he has less than 80. no way he has less than 80 defense and just like 70 something or whatever, and he just can't wear it. Nah, just can't be asked to train his defense. He's like, why would I switch to the defensive style? It's less DPS. There's definitely people like that too. That's crazy. I would hate to get a stat to 99, like any of these stats to 99, and continue to get experience with them instead of getting experience into the stats that aren't 99 yet. Pyrus says Lamau just looked up his stats again. He still can't wear it. That encounter was ages ago. I mean, yeah, if he can't be asked, then it's not like something changed in his life where he's like, oh man, I found Jesus. I need to get this defense level higher. Pyrus says, he's a friend of a friend who I don't get along with. Tell him to try me again when he's gotten a Bofa while wielding mine on my iron. Makes sense. I don't know. I don't really have like people that I don't fuck with. I don't associate with people that I don't fuck with. Like, that's not really a thing. You know what I mean? I don't really have friends of friends that I don't fuck with, that I like engage with in any capacity. It's just not a thing at all. If that makes sense. Like, they're either not friends of friends, they're just my friends, or like I don't speak to them ever. Ever. No, thank you. Is that true? I think it's pretty true. Like, incidentally, I might encounter them on Twitch chats or whatever, but like having words for them specifically, that's never really happened. Howard says, fair. I just decided to be a total dick to him. Well, every time I see him, I'm flexing something on him. Yeah, I got you. I understand. You said it was your toxic side or whatever. I just don't even like engage with people socially that much to begin with. Like, even just talking to people at all is like relatively uncommon for me. Like, that's part of the reason why, like, I'm not sure that Twitch is like a good thing for me in a way, but at least it encourages me to be social, because I often will be like, oh, hey, these are the people that I like. You know what I mean? I like hanging out with them. I like seeing their streams. I like their content, etc. Let me go hang out with this person. They're playing a game that I like, or it's been a while since I've spoken to this person. Let me talk to them or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It helps like dictate in some ways the frequency that I speak to people, which in that way, I just wouldn't speak to people. I often don't, right? Like, if I look at my cell phone, my contacts list, I don't look at my contacts list in my cell phone and be like, oh, I should talk to this person. I haven't spoken to them in a while. That doesn't happen ever. Never. Pyro says, I'm a social player. Oh, ad break. Oh, I see. Welcome back. Saki says, I'd like a TOA backpack. What sort of settings do you find for yours? Did you find for yours? A TOA backpack. Do you mean like someone that carries you? Or do you mean like someone that you carry? Where's this? I don't even remember. Boozy set it up and we duoed it. Got to do a 350 deathless to get the backpack skin. Oh. The Masori assembler. Oh, okay, okay. $350 deathless. That doesn't seem impossible. What? So it goes entry mode, which is like 0. 150 is normal, right? 150 or 200 is normal. So 350 is just like 1 or 2 more invocations, right? It's probably not the worst. I think 550 is expert. 300 plus is expert? Oh, okay. I thought 550 was expert. So my calibration is off. Pyro says, yeah, it's the skin that turns the Vorky back out to black and yellow. I gotcha. I don't really care about any of that, personally. Doesn't do much for me. I like the completion stuff rather than... I mean, it's cool that it exists, right? Like, I'm not against it existing in the game, but for me, it's like, eh. Like, I might use it if I got it, but I'm not gonna, like, specifically go for it, I don't think. Pyro says, yeah, I couldn't have done it without having either him or Napper, to be honest. They're the only ones that I can run Deathless experts with because RTO raid styles flow together. Interesting. Do you mean like you guys use like the same invocations or what? Because like, I don't see how the other person affects it very much as long as they're not dying. Because for the most part, like there's like cooperative elements to TOA, right? Like there's like the butterfly versus the DPS when it comes to Akka or whatever. There's a few things that you have to do like collaboratively. Sure. But I don't see how you guys could like step on each other's toes necessarily. Pyro says, nah, we run together so well that the only room we actually have to communicate into certain players is the Baba puzzle room. Yeah. So what you're saying is you guys just naturally jive with one another so you don't have to communicate? The comms are just empty? How much do you need to communicate in other raids though? Like with other people? What are you talking about with people that aren't Napper and Booze? What are the comms like outside of that puzzle room for other people is what I mean. Do you have to talk about like who uses the urn in Rabak and stuff like that? You usually talk about strats, like who's going where, what needs to be done on certain areas, or what needs to be avoided. Yeah, but like maybe I'm just not understanding. Like the way that I understand it, right? Like the Kepri room, right? Is that what his name is? The dung beetle guy. There's a right way to do that, right? Like there's a right way to do that, and if you don't do it the right way, you're doing it the wrong way, and it's worse, and you shouldn't do it that way, right? Baba itself, like kind of the same deal. Like somebody's going to be tanking it. It doesn't necessarily matter who is tanking it, but someone's going to be tanking it, and if they're tanking it, they should be keeping it still and be dodging it, and everybody else is just going to be doing damage to it. And the boulders you got to navigate, and you should be navigating the boulders optimally. Don't stand in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how much you really need to talk about is the thing. Urns and Zabak is another instance. Is it though? Because like ideally, like somebody's gonna do it and it's gonna clear the path, and if you see them not doing it, you should do it. And if you need to clear your own path, like I don't really know. I don't really get it. Maybe it's a thing that makes more sense when I'm like in the space. Like if I'm just trying to do it, it'll make more sense why the communication needs to happen. And Pyro says, and Kepri, we can literally run in there and go to our own spots without talking about it. Yeah, but that's not like something that you need to talk about like every time, right? Like surely if you played with somebody new, you would only need to like establish that the first time, and then it would always be the same after. So it sounds like less that you're like super comfortable with them in particular. Well, it's that you developed a comfort with them by playing with them more so than you guys having like the same play style. Is that what's going on here? Savage says they got it down and know who's doing what. Yeah, exactly. So that comes from playing with the same people. That doesn't have anything to do with like having complementary play styles. You know what I'm saying? Haru says, you think, but there's quite a few people who even after running 30 plus runs with them have to talk and be like, yo, do this. Is that, and you don't need to like name drop or nothing. I'm just trying to figure this out genuinely. Is that because of who they are as a player? Is it because your compatibility with them as a player? Or you see what I'm saying? Like, because there's still a few different ways that could go. Saki says, presumably they already know where they're going without having to say. Yeah, I got you on that. Pyro says, yeah, what Saki said. We can do those. Oh, it's your turn or it's closer to you, whatnot. Having to state such. Pyro says, yeah, it's more of a compatibility thing, but at the same time, it's sometimes a skill issue. Because I haven't played a lot of raids, right, obviously, but I have played a lot of team-based games, and I've had players that I like definitely jive with better. Weirdly enough, when it comes to like League of Legends in particular, which is like the team-based game that I play probably the most, it's the way that I know that I am better off duoing with someone versus not, especially as an AD carry. And I'm an AD carry main, and you often go like solo with a support, so you go duo with a support in a lane. It's the combat in League of Legends is too real time for you to communicate with them in words. You need to be able to read your laning duo and react to them in real time, like literally second by second, like frame by frame. You can't, it's speaking to them is too slow. It's simply too slow. So no matter how well I get along with someone, I can't necessarily lane with them optimally, no matter what. It just simply will never happen. And I hear that could happen in RuneScape, where a lot of the like second by second decision making is to that level, but like most of the boss fights are solved, if that makes sense, where there's not like improvisation that typically should need to happen. For the most part, it's like the same process every single time for most of the boss fights in most of the raids. You see what I'm saying? Like you shouldn't need to be like figuring things out dynamically usually, especially for like the puzzle rooms are literally 1-to-1 every single time or whatever, or at least almost always that way. So that's where I'm like trying to understand where the differences are coming from. In particular, like with your other guys, I understand a skill issue. Like if you're just playing with people that are worse, like that is what it is. Like, yeah, sometimes you're just gonna have to communicate. But if you're like playing with people that are more than capable, if they're like even better than you at the game and you're still struggling with some way, I have trouble understanding, like empathizing with like that kind of issue of like compatibility. I have trouble seeing it. But you know, I'm sure that's just because I don't have it myself. You know, I haven't done it myself, which is fine. Pyro says more of a compatibility thing. Yeah, it's basically that concept. We jive together and know that each of us knows what role we're doing, basically. Pyro says, oh, a good one is like Baba's thrown boulder attack. We've run together so much we know that each other is going to a specific boulder and whatnot. Yeah, that is a great example of like having it happening too fast for you to be able to communicate clearly, efficiently with other people. That is a great example of that issue. And I could see where familiarity with a person would be helpful in that case. Though I think that just map awareness, like literally just seeing the lay of the land, would help as well. Because everyone should just run to the nearest one, knowing the capacity of the boulders or whatever, you know what I mean? Like you should just, there's always an optimal answer in that way. So you shouldn't need to communicate even then, as long as everybody's like thinking and observing and knowing, but like it's not necessarily guaranteed that people are going to be able to like do that perfectly, etc. Saki says, where did I get 44 Torstal seeds? And Pyro says TOA. Yes, I mean, could be, actually could be. Pyro says, we've run together so much we know what each other's going to do for the specific boulders and stuff. Some people just struggle with picking up the common stuff you normally split. Pyro says, yeah, you're right, 100%. But there are definitely people who can't quite grasp the concept of it. Huh. That sounds like a skill issue to me, ultimately. Rather than a compatibility thing, that sounds like a skill issue. Like if they're to the point where they just like simply don't get it, like they don't do the thing that's obviously the best, and you need to talk to them in order to explain it to them, I think that is just dead as a skill issue. Like I don't think that they would be copacetic with someone else instead, unless that person is compensating for that person's inability to understand how to play optimally, which could be a thing. That is kind of what compatibility is. Like communication is a two-way street, and if you're able to like over communicate, then you can compensate for someone under communicating. Savage, I see you. Savage says they work well together. That's all he meant. I think it's more than that, actually, to be honest with you. I think it's literally more than that. Pyro says, oh, it is. I'd name drop Jay-Z, but his issue is he just doesn't run enough TOA to keep the muscle memory. See, that I get too. Just not having the muscle memory is perfectly fine, but that's also like de facto a skill issue ultimately as well. Like if you just don't have the muscle memory, then you just need to drill it more, and that would be like, well, no, that would be my biggest problem. My biggest problem isn't muscle memory. My biggest problem would be like literally execution in general, which isn't muscle memory. It's just like literally just doing it right. And even then, I don't know some tech as well. I don't know how much I need to know the tech, because if one person knows how to butterfly, you don't necessarily need someone else butterflying or whatever. So I would actually have quite a few problems, quite a few barriers. It wouldn't just be one or two things that I would need to do in order to like master TOA. It would probably, I would need to be better in all ways for a while at least. Pyro says, it literally makes the raid easy to do when you have someone who is experienced that you flow with. But I tend to jive with max mains due to me taking the second max position intentionally. Me taking the second max position intentionally. By that you mean you end up doing the second most damage? Perhaps that you end up just like you do too much damage as an iron to be considered an iron. Is that what you mean? Like if you did the raid with other irons, they wouldn't contribute enough for you to be able to like succeed as much as you normally would be able to succeed. Pyro says, basically where most people go solo, I go to where the second person would go in a duo, even when I'm solo. So I have that muscle memory locked in. I don't think I know enough about TOA to know what you're talking about, but basically there's an optimal route for solos and there's an optimal route for duos, and you always go the optimal route for duos even when you're solo. That's what it sounds like. I'm sorry, yeah, I said that right, but I missed like one or two notes that were like kind of important, but like it's still technically true, but like I kind of glossed over like one or two details. Carlos says, when I'm solo, I go where I would go if I was the second position in duo, because it just reverses some mechanics. Like Kepri, I just go to the opposite rotation to avoid dung drops. Oh, okay. Kepri I kind of get at least. But like most of that I'm like not totally understanding, just because I don't have familiarity with the raid in that way. Yo, did you see that huge ass conga line of fish? God damn. That was nuts. Pyro says, there's small things you'd pick up if you ran it more, no worries. Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe not just small things, big things too. Yeah, no, Savage was talking about wanting to do more raids. So if he wants to do more raids, then it's not unlikely that he's going to drag me into it. And I'm not against it either. It's fine. We can do raids. I just don't necessarily want to like dedicate my time to just doing raids. I think doing raids as a way to make money is kind of a meme. I understand that it's not inconsistent. It's not inconsistent, but to me, it's not consistent, if that makes sense. As an iron though, like you need to do it. That's where you get fang. Like totally makes sense. But for me specifically, like, no, I would rather do something that like, I would rather fail. You know what I'm saying? I would rather fail upwards rather than have to high roll to make the time worthwhile. Savage says Tormented Demons are the same thing. I disagree, actually. I think Tormented Demons were fine, regardless. And Tormented Demons I have already mastered as well. And I was enjoying learning how to master them. Whereas I don't feel like I'm going to enjoy learning TOA. I did TOA and I was like, thank God it's over. I did Tormented Demons for the first time and I thought it was interesting. And since then I've had more enjoyment, not less. And also I don't do Tormented Demons anymore because I don't have any reason to do them. I'm not doing Slayer. Savage says Tormented drops is what I was talking about. I still kind of disagree. Let's see. Where are you? Tormented Demon. So if we remove 22 and 170, it is mostly just them, huh? 3.6, 1.5, 1.3. You end up with a lot of gold still, as far as like Slayer task goes. But yeah, it definitely is less. Where's Vorkath? Is Vorkath still here? There's Vorkath. So he's 700 for 110 mil. And Tormented Demons would be 1,400 for, what was it? 22, 194. So that's like 20-ish mil. $1,400 for about 20 mil. Obviously less. But is 1,400 Tormented Demons easier to do? Well, actually, it's not necessarily easy to do. I just enjoy doing Tormented Demons more than Vorkath. And I would say I would have similar level of mastery over the two of them as well. But I like the Tormented Demon fight more. And it was faster too. Let's see. Vorkath ended up taking me like 2 minutes. Around 2 minutes and 20 seconds, I would say. Tormented Demons, it depends. Sometimes they were like a minute. Sometimes they were like a minute and a half. But it wasn't quite enough to like make up the span. If I did Tormented Demons twice as fast, it would be kind of comparable. But it would be like 1/5 the money-ish. So I was just factor in the runes and prayer pots. It's not that much. I don't think that's true. I think they're profit without them, considering the rares, to be honest. But like more to the point, which is kind of the thing that I was saying, is I don't do Tormented Demons anymore. I'm not going to do them off task. And there's no task to make me do TOA. Pyro says, perk of being an iron, as long as I'm not having, I'm not just wasting supplies, I could care less about the GP value of them. That's true. That's also how I did TOA though, to be fair. Like I would always go like the life first because I hated using my own supplies in TOA. Saku says, looking at you, Cerberus. Oh, I'm sorry. Saku says, you are expected to almost get an item per Slayer task at Tormented? Yeah. That's true. Saku says, imagine if there was a task similar to the Jad task, but for a raid. There could be. I could imagine that being a thing. I wonder if that would be good. I don't know. It seems like it's too good. I feel like people just wouldn't do raids without the Slayer helmet in that case. I feel like that would be too much. Maybe what if you could get a task for it, but it didn't give you the Slayer helmet boost? Savage says you were losing cash at some points killing them. It's true, but that's like low rolling on the loot. Savage says I'm only talking about the way the drops work, not if you would do them again. Tormented demons are the same because they have rare drops, is what you're saying? I mean, sure, you're right. Tons of shit has rare drops in this game. Okay. I guess you're right. Shit. That doesn't seem like a very compelling argument, but you're certainly not fucking wrong. Saki says it could contribute to diluting the raid item prices. I don't know if that's a good thing to contribute to, though. I don't think it is. In fact, I think you wouldn't want to do that. Fire says, I've gotten to where I always go power so long as I have a certain amount of supplies left. Like without the yellow Karis, by the end of Kepri and Zabak, I have to have 4 brews and 3 to 4 restores at least to go safely to safely go power. See, that's the thing, is like I don't really like using resources, period. Especially in a raid. I really don't like it. And it feels extremely all or nothing in a raid. Whereas like over the course of a tormented demons trip, you're spending like however long killing like 40, maybe somewhere between 20 and 40, maybe 50 tormented demons. So you're getting 50 rolls on the table as opposed to just 1 roll after 40 minutes of effort ish. Pyrus says power first, then life before Warden, so I have a ton of supplies for that fight because the chip damage can get ridiculous there. I understand the idea. If I was more comfortable with the raid, maybe I would also feel similarly, but right now I'm just like, I'd rather go life twice than go power at all, and I would certainly rather go life first than have to use my resources for like a second longer. Saku says, I've used roughly 150 prayer potions for 800 tormented demons. I've gotten 61 rune plate bodies, which already offset the cost of the prayer potions by itself. Yeah, the runes that I used was definitely an expense though, and I don't know how many runes I've used, I'm gonna be honest. It's mostly fire runes, but it's not the only, sure. I guess you could kind of do the math, right? Maybe, but I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. But like your average damage is probably fair to use for the tormented demons, and it's like you do like half of the damage with magic ish, something like that. Saki says, right, runes are also an expense. 2 souls per cast. I don't know how many I use per kill. I think you're using the average is fair because DPS ends up being your average. So like just if you just find out what your DPS is, your average damage, and then because it doesn't matter how quickly you kill them when you're assessing the cost, right? So you just find out what your average damage is, and then you multiply that across how many times you're going to be casting per kill on an average kill. If they have 600 health, you're going to do 300 damage with magic, probably ish. Like on average, you're going to do 300, probably, maybe more, 350, whatever. It depends on how much stronger your magic is than your melee, I guess. But you know what I'm saying. It's like, you can probably figure out close. But But yeah, I tend to agree that I think profit is like very much the typical thing for tormented demons. I would be very surprised if that wasn't the case. Now, before I switch to magic, I hear you, Savage. I hear you that it would probably cost me money because I was using even amethyst darts. That blowpipe was fucking expensive. Saki says, I think it's 10 to 20 casts per kill. That doesn't seem like nearly enough for me. 10 to 20 casts per kill. 10. Could I kill in 10 casts? I guess so. If I high rolled, I could literally kill it with just magic, actually. I feel like I miss a lot. I missed a lot. 10 is a high roll. How often do you think you hit zeros though? Because that also matters. I felt like my accuracy was like 70-80%. Savage says, yeah, like TOA, the normal loot is very low. Very low what? Very low money. Saki says, I'm pretty accurate. I think I was like 70%, 80%. Yeah, GP, sure. Pyrus says, yeah, but that also partially is the difference between a normal account versus an iron mindset. I've burned supplies if it helps me get a good chance of getting my drop. Yeah, it's true. You'll pay any price to get a fang. Me, I don't need a fang, and I don't even really need a shadow. Like a shadow would be nice because it would be money, but it wouldn't actually like anything short of a shadow wouldn't actually change very much for me. Like even if I got like Masori stuff, like it would be cool, it would help, but it wouldn't be night and day. You know what I mean? It wouldn't like get me a gear set or whatever. And even a gear set wouldn't change most of the way that I play the game. You know what I'm saying? I saw your comment earlier, Savage, but I'm just trying to keep up the chat. Saki says, I'm pretty accurate. If I cast 15 spells per kill, then it costs me 6,000 for a kill in runes. And that's 8,000, or I'm sorry, 800 tormented demons. So that's 48,000? No, way more than that. 480,000? 6,000 times 8 is 48,000. Right? Yes. And then 480,000 for 4.8 mil? Yes. Savage says, oh, good, brother. Just trying to make you understand where I'm coming from. Let me see. Let me see if I understand. Pyro says, bro, I will burn every single restore and brew I have if it'll get me a fang at this point. Yeah, of course. That's what they're for. Pyro says, oh shit, 10:30. I gotta go shower and get ready for bed. I'll keep the lurk and go to lay down. Yeah, I got you. I've still got like an hour left in this stream. Let's see. What did Savage say earlier? You said you think TOA is a meme for money. When I was saying tormented demons are basically the same thing on a smaller scale, the scale matters. The scale matters, and it also feels worse. Going dry in TOA is hell. Going dry in tormented demons isn't that bad. And you can fail a run in TOA. You can't fail a run of tormented demons. So you're right. It's similar. I wouldn't say it's the same, and I think that the scale matters. The skill check is higher for tormented TOA, and that matters too. You want to progress higher than you can possibly progress with tormented demons. In theory, there's no TOA that you should do less than the highest that you can possibly do, and the highest you can possibly do should be the highest difficulty that you can get away with, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like the highest rewards you can get. There's a bunch that goes into it, I think. Harris says, hope you all have an awesome night. And Savage, get some sleep? Yeah, I don't know about that. Someday, indeed. Harris says, one additional, real quick. You can still die at Tormented Demons and have a GP sync. If so, although I'm sure it's unlikely, that's Pyru, that sounds like you haven't done Tormented Demons. No, not a thing. You do not die to Tormented Demons. It's not a thing. There's no, that's not happening. No way. Not a thing. Literally not a thing. Savage says you died at the start. Okay, yeah, but I've seen Asahina die in TOA. All right, there's a huge difference. There's a huge difference between someone dying to Quest Warcath when they're learning the shit and someone dying to the hardest raid in the fucking game. Bruh. Savage. That is the most disingenuous shit you've ever fucking said to me. How fucking dare you? Taki says you can die from being negligent. Yeah, if you're texting on your phone, it's possible for you to die, but like realistically it doesn't happen. Not a thing. Savage says, brother, you can't say with your chest that me dying to Tormented Demons when I'm first loading them is anywhere near the same scale of dying in TOA. What the fuck are you talking about? Tormented Demons have one difficulty level, one, unless you're doing them in trios, which I guess you could do. You could do multi-combat. I didn't consider that, to be fair. Iris says, what you mean? TOA is the easiest raid in the game? If you're doing it at the highest level, I don't know if it's still the easiest, to be honest. And even the easiest raid in the game is still the hardest raid in the game. There's only 3 fucking raids. That was just, I didn't shit any of the sort, brother, say any of the sort. I mean, I guess you didn't say that, but I'm doing the thing that everyone does in every conversation ever, where when you say things proximally related to one another, it's by implication of it being part of a larger point that you're trying to make. So you're right, you didn't say precisely those words, but I don't think that my logical induction was completely baseless. Pyro says, I'm just giving you shit, Panda. No, you're fine. TOA is both the easiest and the hardest depending on the setup. I don't know how hard it actually is on the upper level compared to other hard shit that I don't know anything about. You know what I mean? I've never done fucking Cox challenge mode or TOA or TOB hard mode or any of that shit, and I'm probably not going to either because I don't think I'm gonna benefit from doing that, to be honest. I think it's similar enough that I don't need to experience it, to be real. And I certainly don't know what the invocations even do. I'm only aware of like 2 or 3 of them. So yeah, no, I totally hear that. Where there's definitely like a sliding scale on kind of all the raids, to be honest. Iris says, adding on insanity alone is still tough as fuck to you, let alone making the bosses all level 3+. I haven't reached that tier yet. Yeah, I don't know what that even is. I literally don't even know what that is. I mean, it's an invocation, but I don't even know what that is. Like what it does. I just know like there's one that makes it so you can't eat food, and there's one that makes it so the Baba's pit hurts or kills you, I guess. There's one that makes Baba's claw attack bigger but slower. What else do I know? Oh, Kepri's bomb gets bigger with one. That was just okay. The point I was trying to make was actually trying to make was you can get good at TOA the same way you got good at this. Not saying they're the fucking same. Good at TOA isn't the same scale of tier of play. I could invest hundreds of thousands of hours in TOA and still die in TOA, where I can't invest anywhere near that much time at Tormented Demons and ever have an appreciable change in my playing experience. You can get better at TOA. Why would I? Is the question. And even if I was better at TOA, would anything change? Would anything be better? I don't think so either. I think the scale of Tormented Demons is a great thing to invest time into, and anything more than that is without cause is a lot to ask for unless you get actual enjoyment out of it. And I've never enjoyed raiding in any game, let alone this one. Yeah, you had a little bit of a stroke in there. It's fine. Pyro says, I can't even deny that as a fact. As many completions as I have, I still die at TOA here and there. Yeah. And that's without you like ramping up the difficulty. You're just playing the game consistently at the same level and you're still dying. Like hundreds of thousands of hours and still like, and I get it. Like sometimes shit can just go wrong when you're playing in TOA. Even if you're playing optimally, like you're doing right, if you just like fuck up just a little bit, sometimes it can cascade into death. Whereas Tormented Demons, that's just not a thing, right? Like you just can't. That's kind of what I'm saying. Is like you just can't fuck up bad enough in Tormented Demons for you to just like actually dead ass die. That just doesn't really happen. Unless you're fighting multiple Tormented Demons, perhaps. But like again, that's not even on my rate. I didn't even like consider that as like part of the calculations. Pyro says RNG can be a brutal bitch sometimes. Yeah, I guess. I never really considered RNG as part of the TOA. To me, I'm not at a high enough level where I can say that something is RNG at TOA, if that makes sense. Like, oh, the thing that killed you is RNG. Like, you wouldn't have died if not for being unlucky or whatever. That's not a thing for me. Like, I'm nowhere there. Too much of it is like skill based for me to like even see the RNG, the unluckiness in it. You know what I'm saying? Pyro says, well, sometimes some of the bosses hit a lot more often and harder. Yeah. I understand. I got you. But for me, like, too many of the deaths right now for me, rather than you, right? Too many of the deaths for me would be a result of me playing poorly rather than RNG being even a factor. So I wouldn't even see a high roll on damage as being unlucky because I should have been playing too much better for that high roll to have made a difference. Is where I'm at. So like, if we're talking about like Vorkath for a second, it doesn't matter how often he rolls ranged and may hit through prayer if I stand in the fucking mortar attack and fucking get one shot. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter if he high rolled or not on the ranged attacks. Pyro says, yeah, it's mostly just mechanical issues. I get it. It's hard to get quick. Water's hot now. I'll chat more when I return. Aren't you supposed to go to fuck to bed? Shouldn't you be goddamn sleeping, bro? Damn. Get your shit together. That was just, I get what you're saying. I just don't think it has anything to do with what I was saying. A sleep deprivation and making solid minutes aren't a good mix, I guess. Yeah, maybe I just don't understand what you're saying at all. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just talking past each other. It is what it is. Why is my rate so low? Because I stopped to read chat? Savage says, no big deal though, it's not that deep. But yeah, I'm gonna do as many raids as you make me do and probably no more than that. that's kind of the TLDR. No matter how much raids are good or bad, that's gonna be the reality. Savage says none, I think. You were talking about doing raids before, what happened? You don't want to earn Lokrin his money? Savage says now you're gonna have a shit time. Am I? I don't know what you're talking about. It would be a shit time if it was like bad, but it's not. I mean, I guess it depends on what level of the raid it is too. But like the normals that I've done, not entry modes, whatever the next level, intermediate maybe, I don't know. And TOA, they were fine. I don't know what you're talking about, man. So I would just think we did like a 50. Maybe you and I, but I did one that was higher than that. That wasn't that bad. Like the first one I ever did was like a 150 and it was fine. I mean, I was like more overwhelmed then than ever before, but like, yeah. And I got better at it. And most of that didn't actually affect anything. Certainly better than fucking clues. But like, whatever. If you don't want to do it, then I fucking won't then. Easy. There's plenty of content in the game. It's not like you have to do raids with me. You can do raids with anyone else. You got plenty of people to play with. No, I should drink this. I forgot how to empty a net. I literally opened the net screen and was like, I don't know how to fix this. Okay, so today is Wednesday. That means tomorrow's Thursday. We don't stream tomorrow. There was at one point an ambition, goal, a dream, perhaps, finishing this grind, the fishing grind, by Tuesday. Like end of day Tuesday. It's still possible in theory. Depends on how good I am at doing this over the weekend, mostly. So it's just, I just want it to be enjoyable for you. I don't want to force you to do something you're going to dislike. I'm totally down if it's not going to affect your mental. I mean, the only way to know if it's going to affect my mental for me is by doing it. Obviously, you feel differently than that, so that's up to you, man. I'm certainly not going to advocate for, I'm not going to fight to do TOA when I don't even really want to do it. But like, there's a bunch of shit that I don't really want to do that you always make me do. So like, I don't see what the difference is to me. Seems like the same shit. That was just, we could dip our toes in and see how it goes. I mean, certainly we could. It's kind of what Cox happened. Like, I had a great time at Cox. I was just a fucking clown fiesta and it was fine. Both times at Cox, even. Obviously, I played like fucking dog shit and got my ass handed to me. Got like 0 fucking points, but it wasn't bad. It was fine. But yeah, after having done Cox, it's funny because like I was thinking at one point, it's like, oh, well, if we kind of learn how to do Cox, maybe I'll want to do more raids with other people. After having done Cox, I don't think I ever want to do Cox with people who know what the fuck they're doing, to be real. That's it. That shit seems fucking toxic. Like, it seems like cancer. Like, there's no fucking way. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I don't know how it affects other people's scores, but like Napper and Suck are way too fucking good at Cox for me to be anywhere near that shit. Like, no fucking thanks. Like, no fucking thanks. Saku says, I enjoyed our one run a lot. Yeah, no, Saku's real, but he's also like a gamer. So like, we finished that run and I was like, so how did you guys do score wise? And Saku's like, oh, I just got an order of magnitude more than you. No problem. It's like, oh, cool. I see. So I guess I got fucking rinsed by Ohm then, I guess. So it's just, I kind of wanted to get good together. We both equally suck. Well, I mean, there's no guarantees that I'm going to get anywhere near good. So I don't know if that's going to happen either. Saku says, to be fair, I was familiar with the mechanics. I mean, sure, but like, I don't know how much I need to be familiar with don't stand in the lightning. I've played a video game before. Don't stand in the fucking bads, bro. Savage says it went good until Ohm. True, true. We like very clearly knew what we were doing until Ohm. And then we spent like way too much time in the farming room. Like way too much time. It didn't have anywhere near enough brews and way too many restores and overloads. Doug says, yeah, but the orbs you didn't know. It's true. It's true. I don't know how much the orbs actually mattered. They like hurt, but they didn't like hurt a ton. I was like, ow, but it was fine. I want to know. I almost want to check the footage. Like, what actually killed me? I think it was mostly just me standing in the fucking crystal and standing in the lightning. I think those are the main things that hit me most of the time. Though that said, the like fire dividing thing, like I don't really know what I don't really know what to think about that one either. Savage is like, oh yeah, that's what people use the watering can from the farming guild for. It's like, oh, so we should have brought that, I guess. Should I just cast humidify? Oh wait, the regular spell because water spells. Is that what that was for? Savage is more like don't stand in the bads and don't move, but also move and pray correctly. True. Yeah, and like go to your homies. Go to your homie, but don't stand next to them. There's a few mechanics that could use a little bit of practice. It's true. It's true. It's true. Saga says, you learned that burn with me and the teleport sucks. Yeah. 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 It was a good run though. Savage says, I think I like Cox more than any other raid. Yeah, probably. I don't really know like the pointsy part of it. I feel like that makes it like less fun having points. But like I do like the every run's different. Everyone has like little puzzle rooms or like solving rooms. You have to like do certain things for the rooms and all that shit. That's kind of cool and interesting. But that being said, I obviously don't know all about the different rooms, so I don't know if like when I see more of the rooms I'm gonna be like, yeah, we should only do these 5 rooms ever, the rest of the rooms are stupid or whatever. But even that's like not really that much of a big deal, right? Just re-rolling for the right rooms. Docu says, I like TOA more, but I have more to gain from Cox, I think. Cox has Din's Bulwark, Dragon Claws, Twisted Bow. Ancestrals and Augury. Elder Maw. And TOA has Shadow, Masuri, Lightbearer. I mean, yeah, it sounds like there's literally more that you can get. Is there more in TOA? Kodai Wand is Cox or TOA? And is Kodai Wand even good? Is it even? Lightbearer, Fang, Ward, true. Ward, forgot about the Ward. Masuri and Shadow are basically, or Masuri and Ancestral are basically equal. I'd say Ancestral's actually better, but whatever. We can say that they're equal. We can pretend that they're equal. Actually, can we pretend that? Hold on. Do I need to think about that more? Because the relative power level matters for your gear set specifically. Savage said Kodai is free water runes. Used to be good for bursting. Yeah, but like, does he need free water runes? Does he need help bursting? Is it actually good? Because is still kind of best burst wand. Yeah, but like, how much do you need your burst wand to be better? I feel like that's just not a thing, right? Like you just don't care. It just doesn't care. It's kind of shadow or bust. Is that just, I mean, that's just like the way I see the power scaling working out. Like he's already got a Trident of the Swamp, right? So it's just that until he gets a reason to use something else. And that other thing would be like Sanguinesti or Savage says, but honestly, the Desert Treasure 2 staffs just do ice bursting better, no? Desert Treasure 2 staffs. Desert Treasure 2. There's a staff from Desert Treasure 2? I don't know what it is. Sakus is not really. They're not more damage for bursting. Ice and blood gems. Oh, so you just mean the augments to the scepter. Okay, got it. Ice is plus accuracy against unfrozen, and it also freezes them longer. And blood over heals more. I don't know, dude. I feel like freezing them longer is like the main thing you want to do with ice anyway. And if you're just looking for damage, it doesn't really matter typically. It shouldn't matter, I don't think. And if you're freezing them, which is often the case, like if you're trying to freeze them actively, then the ice scepter should be the best, right? Saku says, if you go bursting, you're doing it for damage. I kind of agree. I kind of disagree. It's every ounce of damage that you can get is good, but would you go out of your way to farm for something to get a marginal benefit? Like the amount of time it takes for you to get something better needs to be less than the time it takes for you to just do the thing that you needed to do anyway, right? Unless you're trying to get health back at God Wars Dungeon, that's true. It's super rare for Slayer, that's for sure. Yeah, if you're bursting, I don't know. I guess I don't know what you're bursting outside of Slayer. You could be bursting Artie, which you don't really need the health back for. Then you would just want damage. That's definitely true. Saku says, Muspa, I'd use the Ancient Scepter over the Kodai. I agree. So what else are you bursting outside of Slayer? Power says, refreshed and relaxed. Ooh, I'm definitely going to hang out for a few more minutes. Might have over-caffeinated earlier. Damn, dude. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so that's basically what's my issue has been, is I associate bursting with Slayer. What do you burst outside of Slayer? Monkey Tunnel Monkeys? That's just to get max magic. Which, like, you're right, you can do that optimally, but like you're gonna get optimal, or you're gonna get 99 in magic no matter what anyway. Like you'll be fine. And like it will affect your rate, but not in a way that is like substantial. You know what I mean? Like you'll be doing it fast enough. It's okay. You could take another hour or two and you'll be fine. Like Inferno. I thought you froze those guys. Don't you freeze them? Yeah, you'd use the Ice Scepter to freeze him for longer, right? Because you kill him with something else. I mean, in theory, if you can do enough damage without them being frozen, like if you try to freeze them and they just die, I guess that's fine. Can you one-shot them with ice magic? Is it more likely to one-shot? Is the one-shot range easier to hit? You know what I'm saying? But other than that, it seems like you would just freeze them instead. Pyro says plus 50% magic damage from Kodai is kind of nice. That's what we're talking about though. Like, when is that 15% nice? When is it nice? When? Because Muspa you would rather freeze. Artie, I'm there. You would rather, for the bear in the wilderness, you would rather do as much damage as possible. I'm there. That's one case. I got you. Water surging fire giants. Damn. Water surge on the fire giants. I mean, when you're right, I guess. When you're doing your fucking Barrows grind for wind surge. Savage says, now you want to overheal it, Artie? Do you? I feel like you get a lot of healing from Artie. I guess. If there's a chance that you end up losing health and you want to overheal, sure. I don't know, though. I feel like you usually are fine. Because you're, like, wearing blood bark and everything, right? I think you'd be okay. You are in the wilderness, though, so I guess there is that. Arvis says, well, okay, it's not exactly top tier like it should be, but the 15% to negate rune cost completely is also kind of nice if you're on a Slayer grind. Yeah, but, like, first of all, way to, like, fucking max your Slayer grind. You're fucking killing Dagonoths with a Scythe of Eternity and shit. Like, Jesus Christ. Secondly, like, we're mostly talking outside of Slayer, right? Saki says, but no, if you use normal spellbook, Harmonized Nightmare Staff is better. Oh, really? That's funny. Oh, because the 4-tick versus 5-tick. Sure. Savage Day, yeah, it's hard. Sometimes better off not eating food. Yeah, no, I get it. If you need to eat food when you're normally blood bursting him, then yeah, you definitely want to use the blood gem. Definitely. I just figured that I was eating food because I was getting fucked because my stats aren't maxed in, etc. Right? Like, it wasn't super common for that to happen. So yeah, if that's the case, blood gem definitely for Artie. For sure. I guess the wiki would probably have that, right? It would probably have the blood gem rather than Kodai wand. Pyro says iron mindset. Yeah, I understand you hate having to get water runes. But do you know how hard it is to get a Kodai wand? Like, are you gonna put off your Slayer grind until you get a Kodai wand? No, right? That'd be crazy. It'd be crazy to do that. Pyro says possibly anything to make Slayer more tolerable. I feel that, actually. Fuck Slayer. You're right. Wait until you get Torva and then start doing Slayer. Fuck it. Pyro says, I enjoy raiding better than Slayer generally. Damn. Okay, so you're gonna get full Torva too, or you're gonna do next before you do Slayer? Because there's nothing wrong with it. I'm here for it. That's the life you want to live? God Wars dungeon and then next, and then you start Slayer. So you can kill those Karasks. I mean, once I get a Fang, I'm gonna do Bandos, then probably, yeah. That makes sense. I'm there. Saki says, I can't get the correct Slayer task to save my life. Yeah, be like that. Welcome back. Nice little brief ad break. That's nice, at least. Only 15 seconds an hour or whatever it is. Savage says, honestly, though, it's shite. Change my mind. Slayer is? Or the Kodai wand? Yes. Savage says Kodai. Probably both, honestly. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm it's a hard sell for me. Savage says Kodai, but both, sure. Fuck them. Power says it has its uses. That's all I gotta say. I mean, you're right. Some gear is literally zero uses. Literally zero. I'm hard. I'm hard against it though. Like, it's a hard sell for me. I just don't see it. I just don't see the vision. Pyru says it has uses, and Savage is like, tell me them. Pyru would use it for Slayer. Yeah, Savage says without saying Slayer. There it is. Saga says it's still really expensive, so someone must use it somewhere. Pyru says bursting on task literally would be my main use. Yeah. You missed the start of the conversation, Pyru. We kind of opened with that, and then we're like, okay, outside of Slayer though, where is it? Just bursting, barraging in general. But what are you bursting, barraging in general? When are you bursting or barraging things in general? When does that happen? Saku said maxing magic, and I'm like, yeah, but after you max magic, then what? And also that only took you like a day. Savage just, or Whale says, just use a water tome for free water runes. True. Saku says, I'm gonna sell my main Kodai wand, actually. Saku's like, you guys convinced me, fuck this thing. This thing is worthless. I would rather have the money. This is a Kodai bubble that is going to burst. I refuse to participate. He literally logged in. That's Saku logging in to sell his Kodai wand. Virus says, fuck if I know. I'm just trying to keep the debate going. Yeah, all right. Yeah, sell your Kodai wands, boys. It's worthless. Savage says, it's for bond buyers that can't kill Duke. Real. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I hope you enjoy your 250 mil, Saku. That's what it's really about, man. That's really what we're trying to do here. Savage says, I rest my case. Sell them, boys. Sell them, boys. Kodai wand is the same if it high out for 250 mil. It's literally the same. It's the same value. Ours is, I mean, legit though. Get that GP back, put it towards a shadow or something, literally anything. Saku doesn't really play his main, so I think that main is just going to like lavish in his not lavish, languish. It's going to languish on his main. Do you invest, Saku? Do you just like have solid investments that you like constantly cycle your main's gold for? Or are you not that much of a sweat? Like Savage certainly is. Savage is the most broke rich guy I know. He has like no liquid capital ever. Savage is like, I like money, and because of that I never have any of it. I'm not a dragon, all right? I don't rest on it. A pile of gold. Virus is, I mean, legit though, get that GP back. Yeah. I wonder what I would do. I mean, I would just do whatever Savage says, honestly. Is account sharing against the rules? Because if account sharing is against the rules, then I would never let Savage just do whatever he wants to do with my account after I stop playing RuneScape. You know what I'm saying? I would never let him do that because account sharing is against the rules. I would just let him do, I would let him suggest to me things that I do and invest in, and I would always do it myself. Right? I would always do whatever he suggested myself, so that we would mutually make more money in the game, or whatever. Haru says it used to be, but Jagex removed that. Whale says, Kodai is upgrade on Master Wand, so I hope it can autocast all spellbooks. That's the only reason I use Master Wand. I know it can do, you can burst with it, and I know you can do elementals with it, but you wouldn't do elementals with it because you would rather use the harmonized Nightmare Staff, right? And you wouldn't use Demon Bane spells with it because the Purging Staff is much better. So Arceus is silly. I don't think the lunar spellbook has offensive spells. So I think it's just ancient. I think it's just ancient. Savage, as long as I don't get you the Infernal Cape. Yeah, I don't think there's much danger of you doing that. Oh, as long as I don't get you a cape, maybe a max cape counts as well. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen either. I'm probably going to do that myself. Are there other capes to get? So we have the achievement cape in our sights. We already have a max cape or music cape, excuse me. We already have a music cape, a fire cape, quest cape. Champions cape, I guess, but like who cares? Are there capes that like I would even remotely care about left in the game? Fortis Coliseum, yeah. Fortis Coliseum and Inferno, I'm aware of both of those, and those are on my radar. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do them, but they are on my radar. But yeah, Champion Cape is just a meme. That's just like silly, whatever. I don't care about that. Soul Wars Cape, technically, but like that's also like I don't care about that. Whatever. Whale says Soul Cape. Thank you. Thank you. It's a thing. It's not even like bad, like necessarily. I just don't really want to do Soul Wars. Artist is Savage. Why you gotta bring up that one? Like, man, Champion Cape is a real cape. I just don't. Yeah, Max Cape. That's the only other one, right? Max Cape, Inferno, and Quiver. Those are the only things I think left that I could even possibly care about. Tyrus says, I did enough Soul Wars to get a few supplies I needed before I could make them. Pretty much refuse to go back there until I'm pet hunting. There's Soul Wars pets? Little creator? That's crazy. I didn't know that shit existed at all. Mini versions of the avatar? I don't really know what that is either. I know what the avatar is, but I don't know what he like looks like. Maybe I do. Does he look kind of like Bloat, sort of? Savage says, yeah, just boost with an alt, mate. And Pyro says, oh, I will. Oh, I will. Pyro says, I mean, size-wise, yeah, but the Zammy one is more like an oversized Grawdor. The Sarah one, I don't really know how to describe. So there's 3 different ones? Are they all the same pet and you could just like switch it? Well, it says kind of glad we don't have the completion escape and trimmed version of that like an RS3. Pyro says it's only 2. There isn't a Guthix one. Oh, I see. So Sarah and Zemrak. Got it. That makes sense. I don't know. What does the completionist cape entail? Does it like, is it quest, like what is completion in this game? Collection log and quest cape and combat log? Like these? This and this and this and this and this? Is that everything? I don't know. Would I hate that? I wouldn't hate it if it didn't do anything, I guess. If it was just like a maxscape. Savage says it's impossible. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not chasing it. I'm not stupid, so it doesn't affect me that it's impossible. Look, man, if they want to chase dragons, I'm not going to tell them not to. That's up to them. They're fucking adults. Or it says max stats, all quests, all songs, all diaries, collections, blah, blah, blah. That'd be so much. Yeah, mostly it's the combat tasks, I think. Well, the collection log. The collection log, and then is the biggest thing. And then the combat tasks is the second thing. Everything else that is in that list is like orders of magnitude less impressive. Savage says you have added everyone to your friends list too. Yeah, you have to complete the game. You need to personally know everyone in the game. Every new player you have to have a conversation with. Then report them all, obviously. You're not even really playing an MMO if you don't report everyone you encounter. Haru says, LOL, nobody would have it. It'd be that asshole that made an account and hide it in some super remote corner of the game to never see anyone. It's true. I don't know how remote a corner can get though. Like if you've already done the collection log, I don't know if there's spaces in the game that you're not gonna know about. Especially if you've done the collection log and the combat log, combat tasks. What is this? Combat task completed. Like how much of the game is there for you to not be aware of? Savage says, I mean, there is your locked house. That's true. I don't know if it's more impossible though. How much more impossible does it need to get for it to be impossible? You know what I mean? At a certain point, it's like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. All right, already. It's the, shuffling a deck of cards the same way twice situation where it's like, is it impossible? No, but it's not gonna happen, man. Like you're just not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. You gotta let it go. Why would you lock your house? What benefit is there? You want to have a private conversation when somebody's in there? And you don't want to use the whisper system? It's so strange. Can't believe I had to upgrade my menagerie because I got so many OSRS girlfriends. True. For the RP. Because I got so many pets incidentally. That's actually crazy. I didn't think I was gonna get a single pet, honestly, playing this game. And I've got like 3. Three's the number, right? Sarachnis, Vorkath, Scurius. Yeah, that's the 3. Ours has definitely got to go to bed now, though. Enjoy the rest of y'all night. It's been hella fun chatting. Yeah, man, I appreciate you for hanging out, vibing it out, trying to figure out that Kodai wand with us. Whale says, imagine comp task, win a golden gnome at RuneFest. I don't actually know what RuneFest is. Is it like a convention or something? Savage says, there's a portable bank in RS3. People lock that. Huge assholes. Yeah. I remember you telling me about this. Mabinogi, there's I might have told you guys about this before. There's a little instance world, kind of like your player-owned home, that you can access at any time, and anybody else can access your player-owned home as well if you let them, and you can teleport them to where you are, or they can teleport you to where they are when you leave the instance, because but going there, you just it's like you enter like a pocket dimension where you are, like, and so and unlike in this game where your player-owned home is like in a particular location, it's just like basically attached to you at all times. So if I entered it while here, if I left it, I would still be here, right? But you could teleport someone else to where you are if they enter your, it's called a homestead. And you get them to ride one of your pets. And the way that they tried to prevent it at one point is they didn't let you summon a pet in that little instanced area, but they did let you summon your butler or your maid, which is kind of like a special type of pet. And the butler and maid had access to a carriage, which allowed other people to ride it, so you could end up teleporting them anyway. It's very weird. It's just that there's a very specific way that you can do it. There's a very specific pet that lets you do it. Every other pet doesn't let you do it. And I really don't know why they did that. It seems like a design oversight, but they certainly know about it. It's like a, I don't know, pay to win mechanic, I guess. Because like all pets in that game are paid, and that particular pet is like, not like particularly expensive, but like it is a particular pet. Actually, it's a 2-part pet because you need to buy the pet and the carriage. So maybe that's why. It's just a money making scheme, but it is very silly for sure. But it is also pay to win, which is another reason why like I don't really play that game anymore. It's not very good. It's not very good. There's literal gotcha in that game. It's not good. When it comes to like the gameplay, like your stats, like your RuneScape stats or whatever, there's very little money will help you with. There's very little money will help you with. You really just need to grind it out. It's kind of like combat stats where like you can in theory get like better gear, but gear doesn't matter in Mabinogi as much as gear matters in this game. Well, I don't know anymore. Mabinogi recently got like an RS3 type of, you know, EOC type of update, which I don't know anything about. For all I know, the game is fantastic now, or it's terrible. I have absolutely no idea. But back in the day, your gear mattered, but like until you did like very specific things, it didn't matter very much. And that specific thing you can't just buy. Well, there's like a CD, like real market trading sort of way to technically sort of maybe buy stuff, but like realistically that's not possible. Like you're not going to do it. It's just not going to happen. It would be like roughly analogous to like transferring the synapses from one account to another, but like with a lot of 50-50s involved. involving the synapse being gone forever from everyone. Like no one has it at all. So imagine winning like 6 consecutive coin flips and then dropping the synapse to someone else. Yeah, sort of like that, but there's more to it than that too. Even I'm not getting into it. It's a whole thing. But yeah, it's not good. It's not good is what I'm trying to say. And I'm glad that gear doesn't matter that much, or it didn't matter that much, especially defensive gear. Everybody was a fucking glass cannon in that game, and it's fucking nuts. It's unbelievable. Like PvP in that game presents you with a slider, and unless you put the slider to 1%, so you do 1% of damage to everyone, or maybe even 0%, the other person could conceivably one-shot you, no matter how much health you have. It just doesn't matter. Like the slider exists on a spectrum from 0 to 100%, and nothing mattered except for 0%. And even 0%, you could still do pretty decent damage. Socrates says, I decided to do a transfer of the unused loot for my main for sales. Oh yeah? How much money did you end up with? What are you looking at now? How's the cash stack look? Kind of nice, obviously nice and green, but like how tall is it? If you stood up each individual coin, would it be as tall as a skyscraper? Would it go to the moon? How many times would it wrap around the circumference of the earth? How many bananas tall is it? That actually reminds me, I haven't seen Metal Grunt in a little while. I wonder if he's doing okay. He stopped posting his updates in the general chat, the Discord. Savage says, you invested in that money in something? Because if you're looking to invest, I got some tips. What do you buy it? What do you sell it? You know, I sometimes forget that I played Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 Remake on stream. Saga says Ancestrals with the fresh Kodai money. Nice, nice. Whale says, damn, the Lance is still climbing. The Dragon Hunter Lance? I mean, yeah, people are excited for that Dragon boss, right? That's crazy, though. Fish Empress sold hers already. Dragon Hunter Lance. Oh, it's just 70 mil, so she hasn't lost a lot of mil. Like, 1v1 more mil so far. Which is, oh god, what if the new Dragonbane ward uses the Kodai as a base? The Dragonbane wand? That's interesting. It probably wouldn't, because the Kodai gives you flat percent bonus. Which isn't like, doesn't make it impossible, but usually you don't go from like general to specific like that. Saka says it does not. Okay. A Dragonbane staff, huh? I wonder if the Dragonbane staff is going to be like good against Vorkath. Because that'd be kind of cool. Imagine doing Vorkath without having a switch for Crumble Undead. Wait, spells would you use then? Maybe it has like its own spell. Maybe it's like a shadow and stuff like that, where you just like do big damage. You don't cast any spell at all. Just has charges or whatever. Most things have charges nowadays anyway. Savage says, I don't think using all combat styles on the new boss was a misdirect, by the way. It totally makes sense. Yeah? Sure. I'm just saying that it could be. You know what I mean? Wouldn't put it past him at all. Those clever girls. Now it says maybe it will be like the Synapse, so it could combine on something like Mudstaff. Ew. If that's the case, it should just be like the Trident of the Swamp or whatever, right? Just another upgrade, like the Trident of the Sea. Actually, didn't the Trident of the Swamp come out first? And Trident of the Sea was like a weird intermediary step? Or am I making that up? Because Zora's older than Kraken is. Whale says, I just hope I can do the new boss. I mean, do we know what the requirements are? It's not like a Slayer boss or anything, right? You can just like do it. Is it? Is there something specific for it? I actually don't know. Maybe we just don't know yet. I mean, I certainly don't know. I don't know shit. Well, it says Kraken should be older. Let me check the wiki. Older than Zora? Maybe so. Maybe so. I thought that Zora was like one of the oldest bosses. But maybe I'm tripping. Zora definitely seems more complex than Kraken, if nothing else. Saku's main now has Masori's and Ancestrals. Damn. Max melee, max mage and max range. Damn. I'm also struggling apparently. Jesus. Savage says, it's a dragon and there's no magic dragon main weapon. So adding it now with a boss that needs all combat styles makes sense to me. It's true, I guess. Sure. So it would be a Dragon Hunter staff then? The other Dragon Bane weapons... So the Dragon Hunter Lance comes from a Zamaraki and Hasta, right? So would it be the Staff of the Dead? That becomes the Dragon Hunter staff? Savage's best in slot would be Dragon Lance, Crossbow, and Dragon Ward, I guess. Yeah, I get that. But the Dragon Hunter crossbow, that doesn't come from anything, right? Like it just is that. You don't like upgrade anything into that, right? It doesn't come from like an armadillo crossbow, does it? That's the only thing that it could. Dragon Hunter crossbow. Yeah, you just get it from Cox. Which, by the way, just comes from Cox, apparently. It's another Cox drop, which would be great. Another reason to do Cox over TOA or whatever. Sarkis is introducing Cox too. I doubt it. Whale says Zora was added 2015. Kraken was added 2014. Oh wow, so they're close. April 2014 to January 2015. So that's like 8 months apart. Thanks, Will. Man, they compensated. They were like, oh, so Kraken's too easy? All right, then. Here you go. How do you like these apples? Didn't let me make Kraken harder. Oh, we can stop. We can be done. It's time. Is there any reason to keep going for an amount of time? No. Saga says Kraken could never have been before Zora. I understand what you're saying, but I just thought that they like retroactively made it the way that it is now. Saga says the magic ring was added for the trident. Yeah, no, they could have just changed the tables. They could have just transferred it out. It would have been more work or whatever. Like Zora used to just drop the Trident of the Swamp, but now it drops a Fang that you upgrade the Trident of the Seas with. You know what I'm saying? Like they could have done that. I could see a world where that happens. They didn't, but like that's just what I thought was going on. That's all. Let's get rid of all of this. Actually, speaking of, I'm probably gonna do like a farm run or something at the start of next stream. So I want to give these drift nets back to Annette. Get over there. Give her the nets. We leave. So like I said, did you know that the blowpipe stats were halved at one point? 60 range bonus and 40 strength to 30 and 20? No, I did not know that. Wait, no, they were doubled? Opposite? 40 ranged attack? So 40 into 20? Oh, so you just failed the math check there? That's funny. All right. Let's see. Is there anybody we want to raid today? Wow. We got a lot of friends online. Lokrin's playing Deadlock. That's cool. Let's see if we can get something that matches the energy. Of grinding out the shenanigans. We never really raided Sai before. What is he playing? I don't know what this game is. Oh, it looks like a Roblox thing again. Yeah, we're not going to do that. He looks like he's speedrunning too, weirdly enough. I didn't know he was even a speedrunner. Oh. Tangus says, before the nerf, it was either you use blowpipe or you use the twisted bow. Damn. How the mighty have fallen. It is a 2-tick weapon though, so that makes a lot of sense in a way. Let's see. I kind of want to send you guys to Elian. Mostly because I kind of want to watch Elian play Final Fantasy IV. It's a great game. So yeah, we'll raid Elian. If you guys don't know who Elian Sin is, then, I mean, first of all, you missed my shout earlier. He's a part demon, part dragon, all VTuber. I'm reading his about page for a little bit of help. He's playing Final Fantasy IV right now, but he's also a Final Fantasy XIV enjoyer. I think he's a Reaper main right now because Viper got nerfed into the dirty. He doesn't like it anymore. He also just finished playing Pokemon, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door with his streaming partner Nia, which she's playing with right now. She's an ice cream themed Kitsune, and you can see them often together. You guys are going to get a nice little surprise when you get raided into there, so be sure to at least stick around for the raid. Oh wait, he's a cat right now, so maybe not. Whatever, it's a good time anyway. He's playing the remake of Final Fantasy IV. It's an excellent game. He's already past the point of the Dark Knight. No spoilers, but Cecil's paladin right now, and there's plot involved. And I hope you guys have a fantastic time. They played Final Fantasy IX. I think Neo was playing at the time, but regardless, they played Final Fantasy IX, so you can probably expect more Final Fantasy games from them in the future as well. Among other things, they play games like Fortnite and Woowa, and I think they play Genshin Impact maybe once. They play a bunch of different stuff. They're variety streamers through and through. But that's gonna be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Now we wait just a second till it comes through.